G'day! Hey, we are live with a new guest here on our final stream of the year.
Very excited to be here.
Thank you for having me. This is Ben Kunstler, who is a rising competitive star in the local scene. He's been going well. We're part of the club for a while now, and we're excited to have him on the channel showcasing the brand new Imperial Guard. I think Adam Camilleri was on last week with Imperial Guard, so you've got some big footsteps to follow.
Small comp. Yeah, well, these are Catachan though, so...
Oh, very nice.
Different, yeah.
Very different.
Very different.
Much cooler.
Yes, but also being played as Cadian because Catachan suck.
Yep, checks out. And I'm, of course, running the Leagues of Votann, the new hotness squats. They're back, or the old hotness, maybe.
Yeah.
With the brand new Hecaton Land Fortress that is mostly painted up last night. But yeah, so thank you all for joining us. As I mentioned, this is going to be our last stream of the year. Not our last video to come out. We've got a couple more scheduled over the next few days. And our last event on Sunday, the Risky Rollers Annual, which is going to be epic. We're all keen for that one. And then we're coming back next January. So keep an eye on the channel. Have a few bits and pieces trickling out. And then an event coming up to kick off the year early January. So let's talk about the mission, what we're playing, the table we've got set up in front of us, and our armies. So production, would you like to confirm us the mission that we're playing today?
So today we are playing Recover the Relics.
Yep, and Lockie, just while you're there, can you confirm for me how many objectives are on the table for that one?
There's 5.5 objectives on that one.
Okay.
6 objectives.
There's 6 objectives. I spent most of the afternoon having Lockie tell me there were 5.
Yeah, I got
had
confused.
some last minute secondary changes.
Definitely 6.
Yeah.
I got confused with the scouring, I think. Because
Yeah.
what I was describing was the scouring, the one in the center, the 2 in no man's land, and then the 1 in each thing. Yeah, so, sorry.
Cool. But there are 6 objectives across the board here. 1 in each deployment zone, hammer and anvil deployment zones, of course. And then 4 out in no man's land. And then the primary is take and hold. So hold 1 and hold 2 and hold more. It'll be a high scoring primary game for us. And the sub-primary is just kill point, or essentially kill points. You score 1 point for every unit you kill, up to 3. It's good, it's simple.
I have a lot more stuff for you to kill.
You do, but you've also got like worrying amounts of firepower.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
It's good. So that's the mission. Our table, as we have set up here, is the same one we use on our Tempest Tuesday stream this week, as is our Won't. We've got 2 big bits of obscuring in each deployment zone across there. 2 of them are ruins, and 2 of them are just essentially ruins. We're treating them the same way, but big rocks. We then have 2 big bits of dense down the middle. Dense, this is a forest, so it's dense and difficult ground, etc. This is just, we'll say, I think dense and heavy is what we ran it as the other day.
Right.
So dense and heavy in the middle with the crashed Valkyrie, and then a crater over here, which is difficult ground and light. So, interesting bit of terrain across the board.
We'll be struggling to hit each other.
We will, which is good. It might slow down the bloodbath and remove some of that alpha strike potential there. And it'll be good. Yeah. So that's the mission. Let's crack on, see our lists, see what we're each bringing to the table. I think I'm up first for Leagues. Cool. And while I do that, do you want to crack on with that one? So, the Leagues of Votann, trying out today, again, the Irani Soda Regulates, because they are probably one of the, if not my favorite, but one of the best competitive choices. They're definitely the toughest. People think it's Ymir. They're wrong because they're bad. And also because Ymir is a speed boost, not a toughness boost, which I'm happy to chat about later because it's actually a really interesting discussion.
Won't help you against lasguns though.
It won't, because lasguns auto wound on 6s.
And
like
wound
me.
on 5s either way.
Which yeah, fair enough. But it'll help hopefully against a lot of your strength 8 stuff, meaning that my vehicles are going to be super tough. So Irani Soda Regulates mean everything in my army gets a +1 strength boost, a +1 toughness boost, sorry. And then I always treat units as having a single judgment token when I shoot at them. So I'm always going to auto wound on 6s, no matter how many tokens or lack of tokens are on the unit. It does mean that the first token I put on a unit is essentially wasted. I don't get any benefit from having it there. And then it also lets me reroll failed morale tests, which is fine. You know, weirdly enough, it has come up a couple of times, so you know, I'm not going to scoff at that. Leading it is a High Carl. He's my warlord. It is, of course, Charlie the Destined, a little custom model that looks suspiciously similar to one of the friends of the channel. And we'll have some B-roll for it in a moment. It might be called Uthar, it might be called High Carl, it might be called Charlie. I'm not sure what the file is named as over there, guys. Yep. So he's leading it. He's the Warlord. The High Carl means he gets a bunch of extra benefits, including being able to give out Chapter Master rerolls, which are really key for actually making the most out of my very limited pool of firepower. As well as, I haven't given him his Warlord trait because I don't think I need the extra judgment tokens being thrown around. In another HQ slot is a regular Carl. I am splitting this, by the way, across a battalion and an outrider. Regular Carl has the concussion gauntlet, or the mass gauntlet, whatever it's called, as well as a Vulcanite disintegrator, so he can shoot Vulcanites everywhere, which can be cool. And then I have an Iron Here champion. He's got the mass hammer and the weave field crest, so he's tough and he'll hit hard. He's just there to hit something. If he can hit a tank with a mass hammer, I'm going to be happy. That's all it is.
I'm not going to let him get anywhere near me. That is scary.
So he's hanging out. He's going to do some damage. I've then got my two really fascinating tech pieces. The first one is a High Grimnir, or a Lord Grimnir. These guys are the Psychers, and the Lord Grimnir gives them a bunch of extra stuff. It lets them cast an extra power. Lets them know an extra power, not cast one. But then the Murmuring Stave Relic for 1 CP does let him cast an extra power, and also lets him do an action and still cast a single power, which is very nice. The powers he knows are going to be Fortify for an extra toughness boost and a Feel No Pain, as well as Interface Echo to regen CP, and Null Vortex to turn off invulnerable saves, which I don't think will matter too much here, but it is one of my
characters.
Okay, so if for whatever reason he gets super close to a character, which would be very concerning to begin with, but if that happens, I can turn off their invul. Cool. Not great here, but I think it's a fascinating tech piece to have. Having be able to do an action and still do a psychic power is amazing, and being able to have the ability to switch off invulns in an army that a lot of its weapons are going to be moderate AP, and putting them on to invulns is actually really good. Then my other tech piece, one of my favorite units from this army as a whole, is the Brockia Forge Master. So the Forge Master is the upgrade of the Iron Master in the same way as the High Carl and the Lord Grimnir. And this is a 5-model character. 5 models in the unit. 3 cogs with a variety of weapons. An Ironkin Assistant. The Assistant does a bunch of things, including him letting advance and do actions, and shoot and do actions, and do everything and do actions. And then the Forge Master himself, who heals a bunch of damage on vehicles. I've also given him the Master Armorer Warlord trait, which means that he can heal a vehicle for a flat 3, but he gets +1 for the cogs, so 4 damage every turn, every command phase, I think, of mine. And then it also means that once per battle round, he can choose a failed armor save for a vehicle within 6 inches, or I think a core unit, but it's going to be vehicles, and turn the damage to 0, which is very nice. So coupling with like a Hecaton with a toughness 9 and all these other buffs to make it as difficult for you to put wounds through as possible, one of those that goes through that I think that's a high value damage one, it's just not anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be the first one.
Exactly, I just choose one once per battle round, which is pretty amazing. So I've got 5 characters in the list across my 2 detachments. Now over in the troop slot, I have 3 units of troops. The first one is a Hearthkin Warrior Squad with bolt guns. They're just the bolt guns. There's 10 of them. There's a Magna Rail rifle, an L7 missile launcher, and then the full sort of command suite of upgrades, the multi-wave comms array, the pan-spectral scanner, and the medipack in the unit. The sergeant for this squad, the Thane, has a plasma sword and a bolt pistol, which is cool. I've then got 2 squads of Iron Blaster Hearthkin. One of the squads is 12-man, one of them is 10-man. The 12-man squad has a high-las auto rifle, which is the big multi-shot sort of las rifle style thing, and the L7, as well as the full suite of upgrades. And then the Thane on that one has a concussion gauntlet and a ion pistol. And then the other squad of 10 has the Magna Rail, the L7, the full suite of upgrades, and a plasma pistol and another sword on the Thane. And then we have fast attack over my Outrider detachment for these guys. I've got a unit of Sagittars. I've got 2 of them in the unit, so I can split a squad up in between them. I've got a Matter autocannon and a, I think it's a think it's a high las beam cannon, which is the big heavy beam cannon, las cannon thing. It's a las cannon, but it's a beam. It's cool. And then I've got 2 units of bikes, the Hernkin Pioneers, a unit of 4 and a unit of 3. Both units have the pan-spectral scanner, the high-las rotary cannon, and the roll bar searchlight. And the squad of 4 also has a multi-wave comms array, so they're going to be within range of my aura reroll 1s from 24 inches away, which is cool. And then the big boy that everyone's talking about, the Hecaton Land Fortress, which we don't have B-roll for because it's terribly painted at the moment. The Hecaton Land Fortress is a big old T9 monster. He's toughness 9, 2-up save. He's got the heavy Magna Rail cannon, the high-las rotary cannon, and 4 bolt cannons, which are now Hunter 3, thanks to the FAQ fixing the typo in the codex, which is cool. It's a pretty small list. I haven't got a lot of units in it,
Yeah.
especially relative to Guard.
When I was setting up here, I didn't have enough room
Yeah.
for everything.
I rocked up and I had room to spare down here for books and for dice and cards and things. It was great. So that's what I'm bringing there. It should be interesting. It's not super optimized. Unfortunately, models are still an issue, and it takes time to buy, build, and paint them. Hecaton Land Fortress is, of course, the addition for this game, and I'm keen to see how it does on the table against your Imperial Guard.
I'm more just scared to see how it does.
So that's my list. What are you bringing in return?
All right, so I've brought a brigade, so trying to maximize efficiency on CP to bring as many relics and warlord traits and fun, cool stuff
Because there's some pretty spicy ones in there, isn't there?
There are some very good ones, yeah. Warlord is Ursula Creed, so using a Catachan, where is she? Over here.
Oh, that's an amazing model to use for that too.
Yeah, it's perfect for a Catachan.
It's like a Vasquez style model, yeah?
Yeah, Sergeant Ripper Jackson is her
Amazing.
name. So
Amazing.
really painting her up just today, actually. So she's a warlord. She does have her warlord trait, which is once we know who's going to go first, I'll get to redeploy 3 units.
Very nice.
Should be handy, although having said that, there's not really a lot of room to redeploy those units to. So we'll figure that out as we go along. Now, the next HQ is a really messy unit. So it's a platoon command squad, Cadian command squad.
I'm actually really excited by this unit because you mentioned before there's astropaths in it now, and I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. So let's go over what we got.
So I'm hoping I'll never have to shoot it because it's really complicated to do. Everyone has a different weapon. So you got the company commander. You've got who issues 1 order. But usefully, unlike a lot of the other Think characters you can get that issue 2 or 3, he can issue at 24 inches because he's got a Master Vox in the unit as
that's
well.
really cool. I like that interaction. Do you have to take the Master of Vox in the unit?
You don't, but it's free.
I mean, you might as well.
You always
but it's
would.
nice
It's
got
a
the option
reason
there.
to bring it.
Yeah.
Also, it ties in with one of my secondaries, which is to keep everything in flexible command. Spoiler alert. Keeps everything within a certain range of an officer, but if you've got a Master Vox, then that increases, I'm going to say to 24, but I could be wrong.
Very nice.
Have an Astropath as well that was mentioned. He has 1 spell. It won't be hugely useful, but they're limited in the spells they can choose. So he'll be reducing your leadership by 2.
Very nice.
You will not be able to re-roll leadership.
Might come up.
I know, yeah, very exciting that. You'll fail any action that you're doing, but that won't come up. And you cannot insane bravery as well.
Very nice.
So
That's
look,
cool.
it's okay, but what is there for is 1 to show off some of the psychic powers, because I just thought that would be fun. But also he can do a psychic action on a 7-up. He'll get me a CP.
Very nice. That's cool.
I have a medic in the squad. He can, for a CP, bring back D3 models in the unit.
Yep.
And I have a plasma gunner just because I do.
May as well.
Yeah.
Plasma guns are cool.
That's right, exactly. Well, you got 1 extra guy, you might as well give him a special weapon, right? I have a Primaris Psyker as well. And sorry, I might actually be out of order there. So let me... Okay, cool. I've got a Primaris Psyker. He has 2 spells. 2. Now he can cast 2.
Very
Pretty
nice.
exciting. Trans Hitman.
Yep.
So that's Night Shroud. So Night Shroud's got a bit of a, I think, a bit of a buff there. It used to be -1 to hit. Now can only be hit on 4+.
Very good.
And Mental Shackles as well, which will actually, I think, be really... Oh dear. Will actually, I think, be really useful in this matchup because that does -2 to movement.
I'm going to point out here very quickly. I ignore all modifiers.
Well, then
to
it
movement.
won't be very useful.
So I've got a better version of grinding advance, which is steady advance, which just means that I ignore changes to movement.
Does it work on charge and advance?
Yep, I ignore any modifiers to movement entirely.
I'll be casting Smite.
Yeah.
Cool. 2 tank commanders as well. One has a battle cannon, which, surprise, is upgraded to the Relic Gatekeeper. So this is really good now. It's got 6+ D3 shots. It's strength 9, AP 3, 3 damage.
Very nice. That's very scary.
Strength 9 will also be useful against you. The AP 3 is a bit hit and miss when you got a 2-up and Armor of Contempt, but I think we can make it work. And then we've got another tank commander, which is an Executioner Plasma Cannon. These are, I think, just the way you have to run.
I think they are. They're plasma. They're cool. They're just good. Like the new profile for them is just better. I think on paper than anything else against almost any target.
AP4.
It's so good. It's very scary for me because AP4 puts my 2-ups to a 5-up, which is the worst my saves can get.
Yeah, it's interesting that there's really, unless you take a Demolisher Cannon, you can't really get above Strength 8 or a Vanquisher Cannon, I suppose. And it used to be that every shot that I was putting out in 8th edition was Strength 10. And so I've never really had the problem with wounding hard to wound things.
Yeah.
And now being brought back to Strength 8 is really bringing me back to earth a bit. But very cool. Damage 3 now. Flat.
Very nice.
So those are the HQ. So I've got all 5. A little controversial thing. Some people only run 1 tank commander, but I think it's necessary because again, I'm getting a point every turn that I've got all my vehicles within 12 inches, I think it is, of a vehicle officer. So it gives me the flexibility to deploy tanks on both sides.
Yep.
Then I got 6 troops, all exactly the same. They've got two plasma guns each. They're the Cadian shock troops, playing them as jungle fighters. I've got a commissar. He's got some cool orders. 2 units of Cassican, which are just playing as the Scions.
Yep.
But one unit has 2 plasma guns. The other unit has 2 melter guns. Both units have 2 hotshot volley guns and a Voxcaster. And one of them has which is this squad, has a relic as well, which means that I can pop up once per game somewhere else in my movement phase, and for what it's worth, reroll charges.
Yeah, very nice.
2 units of Rough Riders, 5-man.
These guys are epic. I love your conversions there, mate.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm really happy with how they came about. They're the Adelan Rough Riders with some Catachan bodies. I've got a Scout Sentinel with a Plasma Cannon who is conveniently deployed up forward. Really there for when those missions require you to be on an objective outside of no man's land. And also to take up a slot. 2 Lehman Russ with Plasma Cannon to support the each one has a hunter-killer missile, and I didn't mention, but everything has armoured tracks. So against damage 1, I'll be getting +1 on my save.
Cool. Very nice.
And then 3 mortar squads, heavy weapon squads.
So you can sit right back out of line of sight and just keep plinking away.
Yes, and
Sorry, everybody. Lockie has been playing around to try and make the audio louder for everybody and has managed to nuke the whole thing. Ben, I'll just get you to bring your mic over here, please. Oh. Dalton, you're back on.
Yeah. Cool.
Am I back on?
No, so Ben, can you come here while Dalton just rabbles?
Look, I'll chat for a bit about how I've deployed them, just to I go over it. This next thing anyway. So deployment was really interesting. Ben started deploying first, but he has 18 drops before he has to drop his first tank. So there's no way that I can deploy reactively to his tanks. So I've just deployed very, very cagely. I've gone, cool, I'm going to sit back in my deployment zone, stay as hidden as I can, and not take as much firepower as I can for turn 1. The exception being my 2 units of Vikes, because I know that I'm going to have that pre-game move to get them to wherever I need to afterwards. Just a single squad of bolt gun halfkin down here. They're just hanging out behind the terrain, just chilling. Next to them, I've got a Carl who is touching the terrain to see through it, but because these guys are sort of pushed forward a bit, he won't be able to be targeted. And then behind them, the Hecaton Land Fortress containing the 12-man squad of Ion Blaster halfkin. It's mainly just there to act as a big bunker for them. I'm probably not going to use it aggressively and push it forward because I don't think I need to. I'm assuming Ben's going to
I'll just talk about how awesome I am at audio engineering. Not over here, I'm not. Sorry, everybody. This is really no. You're both out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring one mic here for a sec. I need to get one of you working.
get Ben working.
What, this?
Yeah. That picks us up all right. Assuming that's on and not level to the mood, like I think if you push it up, it shouldn't peak too much. Yeah, so I'm going to play real cagey. I'm not afraid to sit back and let him come to me. We've both got some interesting secondaries we'll go over in a moment. But I suspect I can score a little bit better passively. So we'll see how that plays out if it needs to. While that's being organised over there, I guess I'll waffle about something. Is there anyone in chat interested in anything? Have any questions coming in? Yeah, Lawrence is reminding me that we do have an event this Sunday. The Risky Roll is annual. We've sold out for 40k for Blood Bowl, Kill Team, and Heresy. And that's all going to be going down this Sunday at the Mount Waverley Scout Hall, which is going to be sweet. Okay. So that'll be pretty cool. It's our last event of the year, a big charity one. You're welcome to come down and spectate if you are down in Melbourne. We've got links to the player pack down in the description below. And if not, you can still check it out. That's sort of the style of event we run. As well, you need that one, mate.
No, just plug that one into you, and then give me the other one.
All right, so I'm going to keep talking now, even though Ben's the one that needs to talk about his deployment, so you guys can see what's going on. Okay. But I suppose you guys can hear me a bit better now as well. So yes, the Risky Roll is annual. It's a charity event supporting the Smith family, helping underprivileged children across Australia. I'm really excited for it. We've been putting in a lot of work behind the scenes to make it all happen, and I'm keen for everyone to come down and enjoy themselves on Sunday. Our next event will be over in January. It's on the weekend of the 14th and the 15th, which is the weekend before Adelaide Uprising, which will be a competitive RTT for you guys to come and get involved.
I fixed it.
Lists and things.
I fixed it, everyone.
We have audio.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Can hear your sultry tones over the mics again.
Dulcet.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go.
Well, that's
Yes.
nothing better than learning how a system works when you're
live to everyone. Yep. Well, thank you for bearing with us, folks. Let's hear about Ben's deployment.
Yeah, so as was mentioned, there's not a whole lot of room for me to hide everything. It's quite a big army. So I've tried to be as obscured as possible, but within some limits. I've got both units of Rough Riders behind obscuring. I've tried to get as many troops as possible behind obscuring as well, because I think they actually might, spoiler alert, potentially could win me the game if I can just get OBSEC on objectives and things like that. They're still pretty fast, not quite as fast as they used to be. I've got one unit out the front here. They are a character unit. Can I say how excited I am to have character units now?
It's cool.
Because I can string out and I cannot be targeted.
It's amazing.
And I can capture objectives that way. And one of the biggest weaknesses for Guard has been holding objectives.
Yep.
Well, now I can, and you can't shoot me without snipers. You don't have any snipers, do you?
There are no snipers in this book.
Excellent.
Except for maybe I can tool up a character to be a very expensive short-range sniper.
So that was the thinking there. I'm also quite far at the back. So I've been told that leagues have shorter range.
We do.
And I'm going to try and use that, but you know, smaller boards, I don't know how much exactly you can make out of that.
Well, we've got the longest possible deployment here, so...
I was very happy to see this mission.
So was I, to be honest. This is a good one for me. It gives me lots of options for secondaries. I spent most of the day umming and ahhing about which secondaries to take because I thought there were 5 objectives. Which is bad for me. And then I actually looked at the mission instead of relying on production.
I gave you the right.
Well, Ed, absolute legend, coming through clutch. But yeah.
I think also it's a hold 1, hold 2.
It is, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty, secondaries.
All right, so my leagues for secondaries, I've chosen something. I need to check what's up here on the screen. The Ancestors are Watching, which is pretty much the only quote-unquote good league secondary, and even that is very finicky. Like, you've got to play it really carefully. Essentially, I'll score 2 victory points in any phase, mine or yours, in which I kill, or in which a unit is destroyed which has a number of judgment tokens on it. Fairly straightforward. I score 2 points for any number of units for that. I score an additional 1 point for every unit with 3 tokens that was destroyed in this way. So potentially more than 3 points a phase. I could, if somehow I manage to kill multiple 3-token units in a phase, I can score 4, 5, 6 points. And that happens any phase. The caveat, though, is that at the end of the game, any of your units that have tokens on them, subtract 1 from my total for that secondary.
For the unit or for the number of judgment
For
tokens?
the unit.
Okay.
So
you
1
have
token
2.
or 3 tokens, doesn't matter. It just subtracts 1 in total. So unless I table you, there's a good chance, especially if you go second and you have the ability to do actions, that your last turn you can just be like, cool, here's 5 units doing actions, so here's minus 5 victory points. Which was played very well against me by Michael recently on the channel, which is pretty cool to see. I've then taken Psychic Interrogation. This is because I've built my Grimnir to do psychic actions, and it's very good at doing it, because I only really need the 1 cast each turn. Especially if I play carefully and cagely, I can get away with only having 1 Fortify or 1 extra CP, and throwing up 3 points a turn is good. Especially if I can force your characters to start to present, force your tank commanders to come forward to get lines of sight, I can just sit here and farm those points every turn, and potentially the occasional extra CP too.
The new tank commanders are surprisingly wussy.
Yeah?
So their leadership's only like, I have to double check, I think it's 7.
Wow.
Yeah.
I really want to go into tank commanders then, that's amazing.
It's weird how scared they are of everything.
Yeah. Well, they've got a whole tank and they're sticking out the top. They're like, I'd be great if I was down inside the tank, but they're just poking out the top for some reason.
Yeah, pretty sure this guy, all on his own, he's braver.
Yeah, that checks out. And then my final secondary is Prospects of Wealth. I did say the Ancestors are Watching is the only really good secondary, and I'll stand by that. But Prospects of Wealth is one where you can sort of trade it out for banners when you need to. I need to do an action on an objective that's not in my deployment zone, and I score 3 points. It starts in my movement phase and completes at the end of my turn. I believe I need to control the objective, but I'll double check it if it comes up. And I score 3 points at the end of my turn. It's good. I roll a dice, and on a 6+, it becomes valuable. I've found some good stuff, and at the end of the game, I'll score an extra 3 points if I still hold that objective.
And you've basically got 6 victory points guaranteed. Right?
Exactly, yeah. So an interesting thing that I'll talk about why I chose that over banners in my first move, or in one of our first movement phases, but there's a really interesting back and forth between those 2 secondaries. But that's what I've chosen, and I've deployed to achieve that. I've got options for turn 1 for Prospects of Wealth. It'll really just depend on which one of us gets to go first. How about you? What have you taken?
Don't know. What have I taken? Cool. Raise the banners. It's a good one for this mission. There's three banners very close, or three objectives very close to my deployment zone, so it seems like a pretty good choice.
I'm glad I didn't take it then, because we can show off the way they both work on this.
It also, I was thinking, sort of forces you to come to me, and I would rather you come to me than me come to you.
Fair enough.
Inflexible Command, this is a guard one. This is a really good secondary. So you get 1 victory point, I mentioned before, if every vehicle, and it's at the end of your turn, if every vehicle is within 12 inches, I think it's 12, of a vehicle officer. Once the Sentinel dies very quickly, that will just be guaranteed. Once you kill all my tanks, I will continue to get it because all my vehicles are within range.
They're all 6 foot under the same ground.
Yeah. And then it's sort of the same with infantry. So all of my infantry has to be within, I think it's 6 inches of an officer.
You've got a lot of
2
officers.
victory points. I do have a lot of officers, but importantly, I also have Voxcaster dude. And so basically all of my infantry are within range.
A 24-inch bubble is huge.
Let me double check that it's 24
Well,
and
even
12,
if it's like 12
but
inches, that's still
either
huge.
way, he's currently in the middle. Actually, everyone is within range of that anyway. And then also, if I kill a unit and my unit that killed that unit has an order affecting it, then I get a victory point as well.
Very cool.
So I can get 4 victory points per turn. Realistically, I'm quite likely to get 3 of those. We'll see.
And that's reliable. That's a good point.
It's pretty reliable. It's a good secondary. It potentially it does force you to play inflexibly, but that's fine. And then Boots on the Ground, which works against Inflexible Command and is a questionable choice, but I had to choose 3. Boots on the Ground is like engage on all fronts,
Cool.
but a little bit different. So I can't score it in my first turn, but every turn after that, at the end of my turn, I get 1 victory point for each quarter that I have a regimental infantry unit in.
Gotcha.
Now, technically, this secondary actually is broken in 9th with a new codex, but because it works off a keyword that doesn't exist. So we're I'm just everyone's sort of assuming that the regiment keyword becomes regimental.
That makes sense. Yep. Yeah. And that's, of course, how we'll play it here on the channel whenever it comes up, is that anytime there's that keyword conflict, you go, well, what's the most appropriate adjustment to that?
I could be wrong, but I think Adam also did it exactly the same way. But it's just how everyone does it, because it's such an obvious...
Well, that's how we're going to play it anyway, because that makes logical sense. And until they say otherwise, that's how we'll be playing it continually.
What's the bet they will come up with some really convoluted way to make it weird?
Well, it already screws with Scions. And
that's true, yeah.
Yeah, but don't have them, so that's fine. Yeah. Also, Scions, awful now.
Yeah, Cassican, amazing, as they should be.
Really good.
The cool Scions.
Alrighty.
Apparently. That's it.
All right.
Are we rolling off for...
I believe we are.
Who's going to play your first turn?
I definitely want second turn. It's a huge advantage in this scenario, I think, because the other one probably has to present.
I'm not hidden anyway, so I'm sort of fine with either. If I could hide better, I would 100% agree with you.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, let's do it. That's very good for me. I'll take second turn. Good luck. Good game. Absolutely. I'm not going to lie, I play Guard as well. Did all throughout 8th and haven't really picked up in 9th, and I'm keen to again. I'm really excited to actually play them on the table and see how they go. It's Guard turn 1, by the way.
Yes.
Not Leagues, whoever put that banner up.
Traditionally, Guard really benefit from getting first turn. I don't know in 9th whether that's the case or not. So I do have some pre-game redeploys and things like that, and I have to choose one of your units. I think I might have forgotten to mention it, but I have, in fact, this squad.
The command squad.
The command squad, sorry, yes. I choose one of your units, and everything within 6 of... No, sorry, not everything. Every corps or platoon, possibly, and battle tanks, basically all my infantry and my RAS will get +1 to wound against that unit.
That's cool.
For the whole game.
Right.
So that's all grudges. That's really cool.
You've got a smorgasbord of units to choose from.
I'm going to choose the big boy.
Big old land fortress?
Over there, yeah. So might be wounding on 4s. That'd be nice.
Wounding on 5s with las guns.
Well.
Better than 6s.
Yes, that is true. But I will also be wounding you with 6s to hit.
That is true.
So you're not the only one who
Yep.
can do that.
So
All right.
now, all right, so someone can clarify this for us, but you've got pre-game shenanigans, and I also have pre-game shenanigans. Now, I believe because you got first turn, you do yours or you start yours first, and we alternate.
And then we alternate. Yeah.
It might be the other way around.
No, that's correct.
That's correct.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
cool. It's rare that it comes up too often. Do you want me to?
No, I'm done.
All right.
Okay, so I do the first one then. Right.
So while Ben is doing his pre-game move, prepping for Dalton's pre-game moves, a lot of pre-game shenanigans happening before the game's even started.
Now, this is a redeploy, yes? Redeploy 3 units?
This is a
Sorry,
redeploy.
it's a redeploy before the
And
pre-game.
you redeploy all 3 units together, yes? As in, like, in one go? Or do you redeploy, is it 3 separate redeploys?
I have no idea.
All right. The main reason I'm asking is so that we actually clarify this interaction. I don't think it's come up before on the channel.
I'm pretty sure, like my guess, I'm not pretty sure. My guess is that it'll be one at a time, but let's find out.
Cool. Because it depends if it's like you may redeploy 3 units, in which case it's all together, or you may choose three units and each unit gets redeployed, or some variation thereof. Sorry, Lockie,
So
you
how
were
does that
carrying on.
change you?
Well, I've got 2 pre-game moves, and because we're alternating with our pre-game step stuff, I get to see either all 3 of his redeploys or one of his redeploys.
I'm pretty sure it's redeploy first, then your pre-game move.
Is
So
it?
he gets to he do his redeploys, then he does his first pre-game move, then you do your pre-game move, and then you alternate.
Well, so
Gotcha.
mine takes place at the start of the first battle round.
Which is, I think mine's before the start of the first battle round, which is worth checking. That's really interesting.
And to
No,
answer your...
mine is also at the start of the first battle round, before the first turn begins.
So it is at the same
Same time.
Mine doesn't say before the first turn or not.
Right.
Anyway, it's the same thing. It says you can select up to 3 friendly Astra Militarum units, excluding Titanic units. Remove them from the battlefield, then set them up anywhere in the battlefield that's wholly within your deployment zone. And I can also put them in strategic reserves, but I spoiler alert, I won't.
Gotcha. So you do, even though, so yours is a redeploy, so it happens first apparently, according to Lockie.
Yeah.
If not, if it's all the same thing, I'll point out that my pre-game move states that the player with first turn does theirs first.
Okay.
But if redeploys and pre-game moves are kept separate, then you would still redeploy all 3. But even if they were together, the way that's worded is you remove all 3 units and then you replace all 3 units.
Okay.
Yep.
I will do that.
It's a weird, finicky rules clarification, but it's an interesting one. If it comes up and it comes in clutch, then it's probably worth knowing. Cool. Now, Lockie, I think you were going on about something a moment ago. Do we keep interrupting?
Yes, you do. So, where am I? Where am I? There I am. Yes, I know. Sorry, everybody. I'm being talked out by 4 different people. We have a question for you, Ben. So while you're doing that, you're gonna have to multitask. You're gonna move and listen at the same time. Think and listen and think and answer.
Well, I do have a command phase first.
No.
Okay.
And I've got 2 moves.
So I'll ask you the
do
question
that.
now, and then you can think about it. So,
Okay.
we have a super chat from Carl, who has asked you, what made Ben choose that particular Christmas shirt? Also, go Ben. So you do whatever you need to do, and when you're ready, you can answer the world.
That's right. It's Dalton's redeploy anyway, or pre-game move.
Very good. What's your range on them?
36 and 72.
Cool. No worries.
And they move 10 now. Yeah. Well, they did anyway, but now they don't have grinding advance. What's the shirt? This is the last stream of the year, and so it's a Christmas shirt. I don't know if you can see, but there's little Santas. Santa is swole, and he's at the beach, and I don't know, it's fun. It's actually
So pretty much just because it was fun and it had Santa.
it's a 3-piece, but it's kind of cold today, so I couldn't wear the matching shirt, and it does. Matching shorts, and it does have a bucket hat as well, but we're inside. But I was tempted to wear the bucket hat as well. What was the other question? That was it?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Oh, go back. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Carl. So you'll need to shoot at the Ionia champion, you need to have someone there, essentially.
Yeah. Well,
Which-
the Sentinel should be.
Oh, the Sentinel can, yeah.
Yeah.
Sentinel can do what he likes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But you're not going to get a tank down there to do it. And then
Challenge accepted.
you could... I mean, look, if you want to put a tank that far forward, please do. And then you'd have to come out to there. You can probably get line of fire on the bikes, but shuffle them back in a bit further. 12-inch pre-game move with fly, so they're like, yeah, they do what they want. It means that, yeah, you definitely need to come there to shoot at them. Cool. And then these bikes, they're going to be pretty sacrificial, but I want that extra CP on the first turn because you need to be on an objective in No Man's Land to get it.
Oh, is that
So I'm gonna-
is this that mission?
Yeah, objective in No Man's Land with, and you get an extra one if you hold your opponent's deployment zone.
Okay. Well, I might, if you don't mind,
yeah.
change one of my redeploys.
Gotcha. So
Because
keeping in mind you can't redeploy outside your deployment zone,
he's not.
do you want to place your
something
sentinel in the first place
He would've
3
been
inches
on-
this way to be on the
yeah,
objective?
yes, I
Yeah,
do,
please.
thank
Yeah,
you.
go ahead, man.
I didn't realize that was this mission. Sorry.
All good. So it just means that they're going to tow in there and string back this way a bit. Now, what that does mean is that he's just touching on the edge there, and he will, by virtue of being sort of all the way behind the dents here, you're going to have to be here to not get dents, which again, you either take a penalty or you present really hard.
I could just touch on.
You could. You absolutely could, which is fine.
Yeah.
But again, you're still having to push a long way forwards to do that. And as you mentioned, I've got short range. So anything that I can do to force you to come to me, I'm happy about. And that will be my pre-game shenanigans.
Okay. Still learning the whole video thing, but that's when I should have been thinking of what I was going to do, but wasn't. So I do have some orders. I don't really think any of them are going to matter this turn, but this is a fun little interaction actually. So Ursula / Ripper Jackson is going to issue 2 dummy orders to the mortar squads. So that you can, even though she has 3 orders, every character can only issue 1 order once. They can't issue the same order twice. Now I want all of the mortars to be getting +1 to hit, but I can't order that to all 3 units. So what I do is I issue 1 dummy order, another dummy order, and then I issue my 3rd order, which is the +1 to hit and +1 AP, but you ignore it.
Yep.
And that then splashes onto
That's
everything
cool.
that already had an order. So
very nice.
But it means that I'm getting the +1 to hit on all 3.
Because I'm presuming this comes from the wording of the orders, which is you issue an order and you may select one of these orders.
Yeah, you can select one of these, or and I mean, whichever order, it doesn't matter. I just
Yeah.
And
That's cool.
Because when it splashes, you don't have to have it splash.
Gotcha.
But
You can choose to. Yeah.
You can choose to, exactly.
That's very
and so
cool.
I'm choosing to.
Yep.
Cool. So I'll get moving. Hey, just so happens that this unit was exactly just over 6 inches, just under 6 inches
Amazing.
away. What a coincidence!
Tactical genius.
Yeah.
This is proof that Ursula Creed really is inheriting her father's acumen for it.
Yeah. Although there is some controversy over whether it's actually Ripper Jackson. Just say.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose like the actual Ursula Creed is busy, hiding bane blades behind flagpoles and things. So,
Gone are the days.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it now expressly excludes
Super heavies.
Titanics.
Yeah, which is a shame.
It's outrageous.
It was so hilarious. Very nice.
So yeah, just moving a couple of troop squads up.
Cool.
They'll be raising banners.
Yep. I'm going to assume you're going to get a banner up on all 3
That is
objectives
certainly
over
the
there.
plan.
Cool.
And then really it's just the tank. Oh, I do have to measure. It is technically possible that the mortars would be out of range of something.
What is their range?
48, unless it's changed.
48.
Oh,
They're going to be out of range of a
You
lot.
fiend.
Yeah.
All right, that was a good redeploy. Well, they could move, and they will move.
Does that give them another -1 or something? Or do they just not shoot?
Well, they're heavy, so they will be -1.
So they're -1, +1, and then probably
so-
-1 for out of line of sight again.
Yeah, but look, that's the best we can do because we don't have any other shooting.
Yep.
So we might as well just move them.
No worries.
We'll just think about what these tanks are doing now. You have done this quite cleverly. 36, though, I will just be in range of, what's that?
That's the Carl.
Okay,
You're going to
so
end
I
up
won't
with
be able to shoot.
closer models
Yeah.
over here, yeah.
Okay, and I can't see anything there. That's a character, but I can't see
see
without
it.
coming out, which I don't want to do. So I think, yeah, you've done that pretty well.
Thanks, man.
And then I think really I'll just be shooting at this squad and call it a day.
Cool.
So,
All right.
did you guys know that there's a rule in the rule book called the most important rule?
Is it to have fun?
I think it's to not be a dick.
Yes.
No, it's worse than both of those.
Wait, is it? Oh, no, hold on. I think I might know this one. Is this if you guys can't agree on what a rule does, you roll a dice and to determine the result?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
This is the actual wording. In a game as detailed and wide-ranging as Warhammer 40,000, there may be times where you are not exactly or you're not sure exactly how to resolve a situation that comes up during play. That's what the rule book is for.
Let me rephrase that correctly. I would say.
Doesn't matter.
Which is in a game like 40k where the rules writers can't write their own fucking rules to make sense. Sometimes you're going to be confused because we don't have like editing processes. And at these times, a dice roll is going to be fairer than whatever it is we think.
But that's not even the end of it. Hold on.
No? All right, sorry, carry on.
When this happens, have a quick chat with your opponent because at that point we weren't chatting about the rule that we don't understand.
Yeah.
And apply the solution that makes the most sense to both of you or or seems the most fun in brackets.
I mean, okay, fair enough. That's what you do for that.
If no single solution presents itself, you and your opponent should roll off, and whoever rolls highest gets to choose what happens. Then you get on with fighting. So let's have a huge argument. I roll higher. Oh, what I want to happen happens.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is in the book. That is such a silly thing. Oh, like, whatever. I mean, you know, it is a complicated game. There's always going to be stuff that's difficult, but I found that really interesting. I feel
like that's been in the rulebook since like 3rd edition or something.
Sure
That's
Do you have any troops at all back here? You don't.
right here.
Right.
These are my only troops on the board. There's 5 in each of these guys and 12 in this guy.
Okay, but I could shoot at this guy, right?
You should be able to.
With
Yeah.
a mortar?
He's as long as he's the closest one to those mortars.
Yeah. The back
ones are going to be out.
Might be just out. I can't really tell because it's just.
Well, they're back over here.
Okay, so that's out.
Yeah. So.
Okay, but I
front
can't
ones
move them without moving the others. So the back line's just going to stay still. Otherwise, the plan won't change.
Fair enough.
We do have some psychic powers, so let's do those.
Sweet.
Now, just because I can't be bothered looking it up to see whether Night Shroud needs line of sight, so we're just going to go over here and get line of sight.
Fair enough.
Is there something else you can do, and I can check that for you here?
It will check it, and if I don't, I'll go back to where I was.
Yeah.
I should actually measure to make sure I'm in range.
Cool.
I'm not, so it's a good thing I checked.
Yeah. Sweet.
Okay. We have some psychic powers.
Yep.
We have a 7-up. So where's your psycho?
My psycho is all the way over here, just tucked in.
Okay. So he's going to struggle to get. He only moves 5.
Only moves 5.
Or 8 really, and then. But you. No, well, he's not a tank commander. The back one is. So.
Yep. So it's 24 there, isn't it? So that's going to be.
So 24 plus 5-inch move plus 3-inch advance.
Yeah. So he's not
6, 7, 8.
He's not going to be able to do that.
24, 32.
Which is what there. So yeah, he's
Now
well out.
Now he can't do that.
He couldn't have done it before. He's way back here.
Yeah, well, anyway.
He was about 8 inches out already.
Well, now we definitely can't. Haha.
Yeah. Cool.
So we are giving up on inflexible command with the vehicle over there, but it's going to be useful for move blocking, hopefully.
Cool.
So psychic powers.
Yep.
We're going to try and get a CP on a 7.
Go for it.
And we do.
Very nice.
That's nice. Up
Yeah.
to 3.
Sweet.
And then Night Shroud, which everything is really handy. Every spell needs a 6.
That's
except
cool.
for that action. So needing a 6.
Is that an action or is that a spell?
No, that's a spell.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
the one I just did was an action, the CP.
Right. And you can do an action and cast a spell?
No, there's different.
Different psycho. Gotcha.
Different,
Cool.
Yeah. And so that did go off. So
Very nice.
that tank over there, not a tank commander.
So Ben,
Yeah.
a Night Shroud warp charge value of 6. Choose a unit within 12 of the Psyker.
12. Okay.
So you don't need line of sight, but yeah, 12 inches.
And what does it
We're
do?
way out of range.
Until the start of your next turn, any enemy unit that targets the chosen unit with a ranged weapon suffers -1 penalty to its hits roll.
Gotcha. Cool. Very nice.
Did you say I did need line of sight or I don't?
It's trans hitman, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Night
super
Shroud.
old. Sorry,
It's-
incorrect.
It's
Yeah.
night shroud. Oh, you're looking at it won't be in Warhammer.
Yep.
I'll check in the book later on.
Cool.
Right, so the other spell, as you have unkindly pointed out, doesn't do anything to you. So we're not going to cast another because we're just perils.
Yep.
So we've got 2 units here that can shoot you.
Yep.
We're going to start with this one
Yep.
into the only thing we can see.
These bikes over here.
Yes.
Please do.
Now, what is your toughness?
6 on the bikes.
6.
5 normally, +1 thanks to
So-
your inserter. Tasty, tasty.
Tasty 7. Toughness 7, did you say?
Toughness
Or
6.
Up to 6.
Yep.
Okay, well, that means we're not going to overcharge.
There's no need for you to do it.
There is no need
Yeah.
to overcharge.
Cool.
So D6 plus 3 shots. So this
Yep.
is going to be the big 6 here. Okay, that's
Classic.
because I got cocky.
Yeah.
So 4 shots.
Yep.
And this will be hitting +1, -1, so back
Yep.
to 4s.
Very nice.
And re-rolling 1s because of the order.
Yep.
That doesn't matter.
Cool. So 2 hits.
And 3s to wound.
Strength 7 into toughness 6.
Oh, did I? It doesn't matter. Did I
Yep.
roll any 6s? I don't know.
I think you rolled 1 6.
1
yeah.
6? Okay, well, one wound.
1 mortal wound or just 1 regular wound?
No.
in
You're not the
auto
only one
wounds.
that
Gotcha.
auto wounds on
So
6s.
it's no longer just for las guns.
No, it's just
Oh, was it?
everything.
All right, cool. Sweet. AP
4.
4. So down to -3, which still just goes straight through it. But there's one of them in cover, so I'll take it on him because reasons. That was lucky because that was entirely by accident. 6 up save. Nope.
Okay, I was very worried if that
cool.
was going to be
And then damage
3.
3. So I think that'll just pop him. 3 wounds. It does indeed, and he'll pop there.
So,
It's a biker.
sorry, chat, just for the rules, rigmarole and whatever. It is exactly the same, but trans hitman. So in terms of everything else, the warp charge value is still 6, the range is still 12. It's just trans hitman. But Night Shroud.
It doesn't matter.
Cool.
All right.
Just saying for future.
Tank commander in the same thing.
Yep, no worries.
6 plus D3 now.
6 plus D3.
Oh,
very
we've got
nice.
some all the other.
Oh,
stuff.
of course, the heavy bolters and
Yeah.
the heavy bolters are
we'll start with the
48
last
inches and
cannon.
stuff. Yep. That should be in range anyway.
Which misses.
Cool.
And we have some heavy bolters,
Very nice.
which will be in range because the Python was in range.
Yep.
1 6. We're going to
Very
remember
nice.
that. And
Very nice. 4 hits.
toughness 5. You said.
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6. That's
So it's
that's,
5s to
that's-
wound.
That's rude. 5s. Oh,
Ooh,
2 more.
two
Okay,
more.
so 3 total.
Right, and this is at AP 1.
AP1 down.
So down to 4s because the only one he covers is the front one, and I want him to stay there. So these are damage 2.
Yes.
All right, so I'll roll 2 at a time for the back one, saving on 4s. Pass 1, fail 1. Then the next one fails it, so he dies.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright, we're killing something. That's nice.
You are, yes.
Right. So now this guy,
Big old tank commander,
D3 shots.
+6.
Yes.
So 7 shots.
7 shots.
Cool.
And on 4s, because on 5s. No, hang on. No 4s. Yes.
So he goes from 3s to 4s.
Yeah, but it's what I was thinking. He can't order himself, and he doesn't get the benefit of orders. So he's
Gotcha.
actually weirdly worse than a regular Lehman Russ.
But the
because he
improvements he
won't be
makes to a
rerolling
regular
ones.
Lehman Russ
Yes,
are great.
correct. So it's this weird trade-off.
Cool.
But it's interesting. 4s.
Right, 1 auto
No
wound.
rerolls.
Okay, cool.
And 3s to wound.
Yep.
Huh.
Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
AP3. No, that was 1 6.
Yep. So AP3.
Yep.
It's down to AP2, but he's in cover, so it's gonna be on 5s. Yep.
Ah.
Loves it.
Okay, we have a las cannon.
Yep.
No.
Cool.
And we have heavy bolters.
Very nice.
It'd be big if you survive this. You get a CP from it.
Yes and no. Like yes, but also I kind of want to start getting judgment tokens on you, which I need things to die for. So
1 auto wound.
yep.
And just that.
Cool. It'll be a 4 or a 5, not a 1. Take 2 damage. I'm down to 2 remaining. Because he's the guy with the big weapon, so he's got 4 wounds instead of 3.
Okay. Over here, we have, we've lined him up so we can just sort of see the front dude.
The
So
bikes over there.
bike, yeah.
Yep.
So we got, we're not overcharging because we learned our lesson before.
Now very quickly, Because I'm within range of the Rampart Crest, I will have a 5+ invulnerable save here as well.
Well, there's nothing I can do about
Fair
that. But I will shoot the Hunter-Killer just because I think he could potentially be dead soon. So let's shoot
Fair
that
enough.
as well.
Cool.
But we'll start with the Plasma, D6 + 3. Okay, this isn't fantastic.
Before you
no
go any
minuses
further,
here. Yeah.
I might spend a CP to make you -1 to hit. I just need to check if I can do that without them advancing the previous turn. Yes, because if they advance, I can do that. So I'm going to spend 1 CP on Mag Riders for this bike unit to be -1 to hit, because otherwise you're not going to be suffering any penalty to hit them.
That is true.
Cool.
Back to 4.
If I'd advanced my previous turn, you also wouldn't be able to reroll hit rolls, which is pretty fun.
Well, I will be re-rolling once.
You will be, because I didn't advance, because I haven't had a turn.
Correct.
All right.
Right.
So it'll be 4s instead of 3s.
Well, that's handy.
Oh. So what are they hitting on to begin with?
4s +1 to hit, and now -1.
Back to 4s. Cool. There you go.
Hey.
Full conversion.
1 auto wound.
Yep.
And 3s to wound.
Cool.
Okay, so 3 total.
3 total. AP
4.
4. So down to AP 3 again.
So you'll be on your 5.
So on the 5 up invulnerable saves, which I passed 2 of. Damage 3, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take it on one of them. What else hasn't shot yet? Nothing else I'm going to be able to see
It's
them.
just him shooting and
Yeah.
the mortars, but they're not
So
going it.
I think it'll just be the regular Mook over here with the multi-wave comms array, because I don't think we're going to get far enough away to need it.
Fair enough. We got a las cannon.
Cool.
This will be on 5s because of your strap. Nope.
Cool.
And we've got a Hunter-Killer missile, which same thing.
Hey, it hits.
Yay.
Very nice.
Strength 10 now, right?
So 3s to wound.
+1 coming in handy there.
Yep.
Although that would have failed anyway.
Yep.
And then we've got the heavy bolters.
Cool. Nothing. All right, sweet. That CP for -1 to hit, coming in clutch.
-1 to hit is always very good against guard.
Yep.
Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tartatars
Yep.
into your character because that's the only thing in range.
Yep, the only champion there.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I'll just do all.
Please do, man.
all
Go
of them
ahead.
at the same time.
So, Dalton, can you just point us out where that was to what?
Yep, so this is the Ionia champion
Why you keep going, Ben?
over here. Being shot at by the mortars all the way down here. Cool.
Why do you guys say it mortar
More tartatar.
Mortar,
instead of mortar?
because that's how it's learned to pronounce it.
Mortar's building material.
That's fair. I would say mortar if I'm talking
You
about brick
do
and mortar.
put mortar in between brick, like yeah.
Yeah.
Brick mud.
+1.
Plus
and
1
I can't
minus
see, so minus.
-1 and so forth. Yep. Cool.
It's cool.
Alrighty. Cool.
Got a few 6s there, so
Very nice.
4 6s.
Yep.
And what is your?
Toughness 5 up to toughness 6.
Well, I am strength 6. So,
So you're forced to wound.
So that's 5
1.
total.
5, yep. This is AP.
It's AP 1 down to none.
Okay, so 2 up saves against these. And these are damage.
Just 1.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, 2 up
This
saves.
is the only thing that was in range.
Pass them all.
Okay, that's the
Love
end of
it.
my turn.
Cool. At the end of your turn, you score points.
I do.
What do you score,
Oh,
Ben?
nah, don't.
Oh,
it's not the end
Sentinel.
of my turn.
Sentinel.
Haha, I have a Sentinel.
The Scout Sentinel.
Turns on over. Okay, turns on over.
Turns on over.
It's not over yet.
Everyone calm down. We'll go at him again.
Yep.
Same dude.
May as well.
D3 shots.
Yep.
2 shots.
Cool.
On force.
Yep.
1 hit.
Cool.
And
Strength 8.
yeah.
So 3s to wound.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. AP 4.
Yeah. Might be 3.
So AP 3 becomes AP 2, so 4 ups regardless of my invuln or armor save. Passed on a 5.
Now it's the end of my turn.
Cool. So points.
Kill me if I charge you, yeah?
You should. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
100%. Scout. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Scout Sentinel. Absolutely.
I won't.
I mean, no, you should charge.
No.
It'll be good.
I don't think I will.
So what did you score, Ben?
Nothing for banners because that happens next turn. I didn't kill anything, so I don't get any that. But with Inflexible Command, I just get 2 because all my infantry are within range of officers.
Cool.
The Sentinel ruins the other one, and then boots on the ground. I can't score in the first turn.
Cool. And at the end of your turn, I choose one of your... So all of your units that did actions gain a judgment token. So
Yeah.
would you care to hand those out to the 3 banners units?
I'll need a 4th because I think the psychic action.
It would indeed. So there's a 4th one. And then I also get to choose one of your units that is on an objective at the end of your turn, that on an objective that you control, that I can hand a token out to, which is only... You got a command squad here. Is that it's another troop squad there?
Yes.
And then you've got a single squad on each side here. I think, looking at the amount of firepower I've got laying down, I'm going to throw an extra one on this unit over here and take them up to 2 judgment tokens at the end of your turn. And then we'll roll over to Leagues of Votann turn 1.
Cool. Hit
All
it.
right. So, command phase stuff. My High Carl will put full rerolls on the bikes because it's just good for them.
Bikes, yeah. I was just being sassy.
Yeah. Well, there is one bike who's not getting full rerolls.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah. Yeah. So the 3 bikes are getting full rerolls here. Other command phase abilities, I'll put +1 to hit on the Hecaton from the Forge Master because obviously. Both Carls can see stuff, so I can throw some judgment tokens around. So knowing I'm going to kill this, I'm going to put a token on it so that I'll score points for it. And then the other Carl can see pretty much anything. I am going to need to start putting damage out into your tanks. It's going to be a problem. Now, I'll be able to shuffle the Hecaton forward to get line of sight if I want to, or the Sagittars, etc. So I am also going to throw one down on this Lehman Russ Executioner. Plasma Executioner. So that hopefully I can do some damage to that one. I'll also go up to 2 CP because I've got my little guy out here on the objective, who I'll check, but I don't think can fail morale. Leadership 8, so he can't fail from there. And then we'll move over into movement. I don't think I've forgotten any command phase shenanigans. That should be it. Now, the question is, how exactly do I want to start scoring points? Because that's what matters.
All right. Well, while you're figuring out your movement there, Dalton,
Yep.
we have a super chat from Tomo.
Hey,
Ups,
Tomo.
Thank you. It's a question for Dalton.
Yep.
So you're going to have to do a Ben did and play and think and talk and think.
Yep.
How big's the land fortress in compared to other tanks?
Well, tell you what, Tomo, I'll actually show you. So, Ben, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favour while I'm doing this, what tanks do you want to see? I assume like a Land Raider, a Lehman Russ, and then what's another classic tank people are used to?
I don't know.
It's big.
It's big. So, yeah, grab a Rhino as well. So there's some off on over there. I'll pull these over to the dice tray if you want to get that camera up. Is that the best one to use? The ISO might be the best one to use. So this is the Land Fortress, and this is the...
Down.
Yep, this is the Land... what's it called? Lehman Russ and a Rhino. And then...
Lehman Russ and the Rhino are pretty much
They're
the
all
same size, aren't they?
that big. It's pretty small.
Massive.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's got 16 wounds.
It does. I'll get that one back there. Thank you, mate. So hopefully that answers your question there, Tomo. And I think I've dropped a heavy bolter.
Yes, thank you.
So I hope that answers your question. It's big. It's a beefy, chunky boy. Can fit. Has got 12 guys inside.
It's pretty similar to what I imagine the Rogal Dawn will be.
Yeah, I think it's probably a bit bigger than that. I think
You
the
reckon?
Rogal Dawn's...
It's taller.
It's
I
definitely
think,
taller, yeah.
but
It's
yeah.
chunkier. It's a chunky boy. All right. So knowing that that's there, there's no way for me to get 3 on that, so that's fine. Yeah, so I hope that answers your question, Tomo. It's big.
Yes, Tomo says it's just like a Land Raider.
Yep.
We have a Land Raider.
We've got multiple over there, I think.
Yeah. Do you want to get the Land Raider?
Yeah, go for it. All right. So the decision I'm weighing up here is, what's the benefit to me presenting at this stage? Can I just turtle up a bit and force Ben to present even more and then hit back?
Can you bring up the dice cam?
Yep. That's a Land Raider. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not going to put them on the site because all the stuff will fall off.
Cheers. All good. All right. So there's definitely actions I can do on objectives to score points, which I think is probably worthwhile. It would present some troops, but I can heal troops, I can do stuff with them, so I'm happy enough with that. This Sentinel I can kill pretty easily. I've got so much stuff back here that I don't think it's going to be a problem. So I can kill that for points, and I can do an action for points. And that was my third secondary, Psych Interrogation, which isn't going to happen now, so I'm not going to worry about going all out to try and get it. So realistically, I think that's probably all I'll do. So I'm going to play a really like slow turn, not do a lot. Do I want to get anyone on that objective?
Do you think this particular mission seems to have more of these games? That both players end up sticking to their deployment zone? Because you've got all the objectives you need right in front of you. So it's like,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
what am I going to do coming over there for?
I mean, pretty much, yeah. Now, an interesting thought I'm having is that ideally I want to... I don't have anything I can put on this objective that will survive a turn. Realistically. Not from everything you got coming. So I'm happy just to not get that primary, because I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. What I can potentially do is throw a bit of firepower down here and do some damage to the other, because there's 10 of them in here, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. And these guys are part of the squad with the plasmas? Beautiful.
Yeah, it's 10 in a row.
Lovely.
I'd need to get some of those coloured bands that everyone seems to use.
They are pretty nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Buy from us.
Do you actually sell it? I will. No.
For free.
He's
Risky
gonna do that.
Rollers bands? I like it.
These guys.
Not
So-
produced.
All right.
Small risky roll.
So the unit with bolt guns, the Hearthkin Warriors, they're just going to come over here and they're just going to touch onto this objective out in no man's land, and they're going to perform the Prospects of Wealth action, the prospect action. Because I've got a scanner in the unit, and I'm about to spend a psychic cast to make them T6 with a 6-up feel no pain, and do all sorts of fun stuff. So yes, you can shoot them. I'll live. And they're just going to sit out there doing that. I'm going to make sure that none of the high value things are near the ones I'm going to pull. Making sure they're all coming out this way. Cool. And I'll make sure they're all within range of people they need to be in range of for different things. I could pop a unit out of the Hecaton, but I don't think I need to. It can see a Sentinel, and you know what? I can probably shimmy it. I'll check ranges. If it's worthless because of ranges, I'll shimmy it back. But I'm going to shimmy it forwards a bit, so we can just look down this alley here and see a tank, and see these guys here. You happy enough with that?
I'll take your word for it.
Cool.
The main thing is it means I can see you back.
Absolutely. Yep. I'm presenting a little bit, but I want to see how much it can take as well. So he's going to do that. My dudes in here are hanging out. The two Sagittor really aren't going to do a whole lot. The one with the beam cannon is also going to present a little bit. Again, I will double check ranges, and this is one I haven't used before. I haven't used for a while at least, the beam cannon. What am I looking at? The range here? The Highlands beam cannon, 24 inches, heavy too. So I don't know if there's any reason for me to... Where's 24? I can't read this tape measure very well. 24 is all the way up there. You know what? It's worth taking a risk here and there. He's going to move forward enough so that he's just within 24 of that Lehman Russ. So I'll be able to shoot at it with the beam cannon and hit the Sentinel on the way through. It's a beam weapon. For that to work, the Ioneer Champion is also just going to move out of the way because...
Got FAQ.
So that as well. I can't hit my own guys with it now, which makes sense. You should be able to. There were a bunch of people in the Votann groups going, it doesn't make sense. It made sense before because you couldn't hit your own guys because they were short. And I'm like, that's dumb. Funny, but dumb.
I think...
Your guys being short does not mean that they can't be hit by stuff. That's
Isn't
not how
it
this
like
works.
every other beam equivalent?
It is now,
doesn't
yeah.
hit, or it
Every
does
other beam
hit?
does. You just
Okay.
hit everything underneath. Which is how it should work, yeah? Obviously.
As long as it's consistent.
Yeah. And I'm just going to make sure that my character's fully protected. The Grimnir is going to be in range of everyone that he needs to be for all of his spells. And this Sagittor can also see the Sentinel, because for the love of God, I can't not kill the Sentinel when it's sitting right there.
It'll be extremely embarrassing if you can't kill this Sentinel.
Yeah.
So also, while you guys
The bike's going
are
to make sure they're within 12.
cracking on with that movement, we did have a poll
All right, here we go.
at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
Said,
Not-
who's going
not
to win
quite touching
tonight? The Leagues of Broken Town or the Galactic Empire?
I would say
Yeah.
after, 3 successive nerfs, calling them the Leagues of Broken Town, I feel is a bit much. That's like saying that Admech is still broken or Dracaria is still broken.
I just mean internally, their rules that just seem super dumb. Like
Okay,
it was-
their rules are feels bad because of
Yeah.
what they do. They're not broken as far as
It-
gameplay goes.
This is my opinion, mate. So like, it's just the rules just don't match anything in the game, in the lore, enough. Just a lot of it just doesn't make sense. But the Galactic Empire makes perfect sense for the Imperium.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's currently
gonna make it within 12
34% to the Leagues of Broken Town and 66% to the Galactic Empire. So I feel like everyone at heart is actually chaos, right? I think
pretty much, yeah.
comes back to that point. Everyone's evil. We all just want to die in burning flames.
That's a lot of pressure now.
That was 29 votes. A lot of people are in your corner, man.
Yeah,
A lot of
nice.
people are in your corner.
A lot of people are very badly misguided. Now, it's actually my first game against League, so it doesn't matter how many battle reports you watch. Playing it makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I'll make a lot of mistakes. Bear with me.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes.
Yep. And yeah, to echo Lockie's point as well, like I agree with him that the rules are poorly designed. They don't feel good to play against, which is the problem. That said, broken's the wrong word to use. Poor design's the right word. But broken has a meaning that isn't it.
Yeah, so I mean, having played against them at Mensa, it was actually a lot more enjoyable than previously.
Yep.
Like, they're not as broken now as I think.
Ed and I played a game with Gene Cults and Votann before all the nerfs.
They're much more
Ed,
reasonable.
how was turn 1?
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Yeah, it was bad.
But yeah, they're much more reasonable now.
Yeah.
Having played that, I guess.
Yeah. But the rules are still poorly designed. They still feel bad because it's just, I do everything you do better. I just don't have enough stuff to do it with anymore. That's the only difference now, really.
How do you feel about them playing as actual dwarves? Because my objection, like, I don't mind them having really good rules, but some of the like movement rules that they have, it's like why their movement rules are sort of things that Drakari would get.
Because they're the sort of thing Death Guard have. In
Like
fact, their
pre-game
movement...
move?
The pre-game move, no. The pre-game move is bikes like Gene Cults. The ignoring changes to move is stuff that Death Guard have had for a couple of editions.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's just better because it's coupled with an auto advance, which is just like wild. Yeah. But as far as dwarfs go, I like them. They're tough. They've got good guns, good tech. It's good.
I'm also super biased because I hate dwarves. So,
Yeah.
I hate
But-
dwarves in
but
fantasy. I hate
they do
dwarves
look
in
like Terran
sci-fi.
Marines.
It's stupid.
They do look
Yes,
like Terran
okay,
Marines.
so that was true. Yes, Dalton did mention that actually, and it like clicked for me that. I mean, granted, Terran's my least favorite faction in StarCraft as well.
I mean, they're literal reskin Space Marines, so yeah, obviously. All right, so I'm going to cast Fortify, going on to the Psychic phase. All I've done is forgotten to check the range on the Hecaton Land Fortress, like I said I would, because it's not big. Yeah, 36 inches on the guns,
Well, that's enough.
and 24 on the Matter Autocannon. So 36 inches, it might not be. Like, it only just is. Like, just. So, all right. It is going to shuffle forward. It can see that tank and see your infantry, I think. Let me have a
You
look
said it
there.
could.
Yeah. I was, again,
Is it
range.
in range
It-
though?
only just, but
Only
yes.
just?
So it's got range on both. They're both similarly distant, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So I'm going to cast Fortify, which is +1 toughness and a 6-up feel no pain on a league core or character within 12. So it'll be these guys over here. This guy, before I moved that guy, was there, sorry.
So
he
the
chains across
Hecaton
there.
is not core.
Can you imagine?
I got terrified when you said
Imagine a toughness 10 Hecaton. Needing a 6. Getting it with a 7. And this is going to go on this squad of guys that are presenting a little bit over here. So they're now toughness 6 for my basic troops with a 6-up feel no pain.
it's pretty good.
It's very good. and their medipack in there makes sure that they are going to hopefully weather the storm of fire that's coming.
And the medipack just ignores the first.
Ignores the first failed save, and then I can spend a CP to heal D3.
Right.
It's good. It's cool. Cool. And then I'm going to go for Interface Echo with a warp charge value of 5. 4 doesn't make it. As funny as it is to spend a CP to re-roll it to gain a CP, I'm not going to. It's funny though. And I could throw a Smite at the Sentinel, which I might do. What could possibly go wrong? Smite.
3 casts.
He does, because he's a Lord Grimnir with the Murmuring Stave. The Lord Grimnir lets him know a third power, and the Murmuring Stave lets him cast an extra power, and also do an action and still cast 1 power.
It's really good.
Smite does go off.
Okay.
D3 mortal wounds for 1. Cool. Yeah. Nice. So I'm sitting on, still on 2 CP. Cool. Then we'll go over to shooting. I'm going to start with this single biker who just zipped up here. He's going to die next turn, which is fine, because he'll give out some judgment tokens. What he's going to do before he dies is hopefully blitz this unit off the board. So he's within 12, so he'll be able to shoot with his shotgun as well, which is why I made sure to move him forwards. And I'm going to spend a CP on, I had all these queued up and then I put them away because I'm an idiot, which is called, does it light him up? Nope, that's something else that he can use. It is Y.
T.
Ancestral Sentence, which is full rerolls to hit against a unit with a judgment token.
Right, now...
Yep.
How many shots?
So he's going to have 9 shots with the rotary cannon, and then 3 shots with the other gun, and then 2 shots with the shotgun.
So 15 shots, 5s to hit will auto wound.
5s to hit will auto wound.
And just 4s.
They're all going to be at AP.
3s to hit.
3s to hit.
Okay. I'm just thinking it hurts to do it because of the auto wounds, but transhuman here, if I can stay alive, do you have anything else that can shoot at this squad?
That squad, I don't believe. I could voluntarily fail my action to shoot them with these guys.
That's worth a CP.
It's not something I'm going to do.
I'm going to spend a CP on transhuman.
Fair enough. Cool. Very nice. So I'll start with the high-las rotary cannons. This is the guy with the extra cannon. On the actual bikes, it's an extra dude in the back. On this guy, my little converted guy, much like your Rough Riders, he's just single-handedly wielding a Gatling gun, because why not?
Of course.
9 shots, hitting on 3s, full rerolls. 5s will auto wound. Just a high-las rotary cannon. Okay.
Didn't miss that.
All those 5s. And then 4 hits. This is strength a bunch, but you're transhuman, so 4s to wound. Okay, just the 1 wound. So it makes it 6 in total.
Do I get a save here?
This is a high-las rotary cannon. It's -2, 1 damage.
-2, so no.
You'll be in light cover for some of them.
Yes,
So
I
you'd have a 6,
will
because they're 5 up
be.
to begin with, yeah?
What's the other AP?
The other AP,
the other stuff?
the Magnacoil autocannon is -1, and
Okay.
the bolt shotgun is also -1.
Okay, no, I'd rather take the cover on the -1s.
Okay.
So how many? 6
6.
die? Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
I am losing the sergeant,
2, 3,
and I am
4.
losing the plasma.
Sergeant and the plasma. All right, I'll take it. And you're going to have to either spend CP on leadership, or which I don't think you can after that.
Let me just check the range of the commissar rule.
Yep, go ahead. Well, while you do that, I'll just roll out the extra attacks as well.
Because I
The
wanna stay-
Magnacoil
I wanna stay
autocannon.
in range of that.
Cool. I'll do the Magnacoil autocannon and the bolt shotgun at the same time because they're identical into you with transhuman. So hitting you on with 2 shots from the shotgun and 3 shots from the Magnacoil. They're going to be wounding on 4s regardless because of transhuman. They're strength 5 and 7 respectively. Hitting on 3s. Cool. So good thing for those rerolls. The 5 will auto wound. All right, cool. So just hits, 4s to wound. Just 1, so 2 more. These are both at -1 damage.
Okay, so everyone else except one guy who I want to keep alive is in cover. So we'll do 4 ups here.
Cool, go for it. 5 ups,
5 ups, yeah.
-1.
Yes. No.
All right, cool.
2 die.
Now, will that pull you out of commissar range?
If I pull that guy, but if I pull those 2, then no.
But you're out of coherency, so at the
well,
end
but
of...
that's fine. I'll die anyway, right? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the commissar will shoot one guy.
Have you got
yeah?
any more shooting?
Into them? Other stuff, yes. Into them, no.
Okay. So when does coherency
Production. Can you check when coherency is checked? I believe it's in the morale phase step. Or at the end of the turn.
end of the turn? So
I believe so.
Then it makes sense to pull these two, right?
How does the commissar work? He shoots one guy?
Yeah, he shoots one guy, and so yeah, it's really cool. He goes blam, and so when I fail,
he goes blam.
he goes blam.
Not.
No, specifically
it's a
blam.
single bolt. Is it blam? It's for
Blam.
sure blam.
After morale tests.
Morale. Well,
Cool.
then that's 100% what I do.
Yep, absolutely.
So, and it's only if I fail morale, but I'm out of coherency, so
it
doesn't matter.
either way.
You'll die no matter what.
Cool.
But if I fail a morale test, then I don't have to take the whatever that thing's called that you do on ones and twos.
Yep, the combat attrition.
Yeah, I don't do that.
All right. So, in that case, we'll go over to the Sentinel. So the Sentinel is highly efficient, but also it's walked into my guns, so it's just going to cop all of them.
Oh, it's so dead.
I'll start with the Sagittal with the beam cannon. It's going to put its 2 shots from the beam cannon into the Lehman Russ Executioner all the way back over here. Now, this is the high-les beam cannon. It's just in range. And from the closest point on this, closest point on that, it crosses the base of the Sentinel. So it's going to hit the Sentinel on the way through.
Oh, it's the closest point.
Yes.
Are you sure then? Because
well, if not, he'll shove that way a bit.
yeah.
The idea is he's happy to present because I want to show this off because I don't use beams enough.
Is
shove
the
that way.
closest point that is like visible?
It's a good question. So this did just change recently to be able to affect your own units, as we mentioned.
I think it'll be fine no matter what, to be honest.
It'll be over here. I mean, either way, I'll make sure it works that way for this.
Because you just pushed it, you're fine.
Yeah, he'll be over there. So 2 shots from the high-les beam cannon hitting on 3s onto your Lehman Russ Executioner. 1 hit, 1 miss. Cool. So the hit does hit it, but it also scores a hit on the Sentinel. So on the Lehman Russ, it is strength 9 against toughness 8. So 3s to wound.
Should have popped smoke.
Would you? I mean, it wouldn't.
I would have, but it's too late.
Okay,
Don't worry.
sorry.
Particularly when I've seen it was exactly.
Okay, yeah, okay. One wound at -3 d6 damage.
-3.
You
so
do still have Armor of Contempt?
Well, only if we play with the data slate, and I'm not sure if we are.
It's your call. I'm happy for you to use it because it is still currently in effect.
If it was on me, and this is just my thing, Armor of Contempt would be nice, but I actually think what they're going to do is drop Armor of Contempt and keep the indirect nerf. I have no access to Games Workshop or anything, but that's that's what I think is going to happen. So I'm not going to play it with Armor of Contempt.
Okay, no worries.
Until we know for certain. So what AP3 did you
AP
say?
-3, yep.
So 3, 4, 5.
Cool. You save it
Hey.
anyway. Armor of Contempt be damned.
Yeah, we don't need no armor.
And then I roll the wound on the Sentinel. Again, strength 9 into toughness 7.
No, it's 6.
A 1 is a fail. Cool.
I think 7's the armored.
And then,
Armored Sentinel.
gotcha. And then the bolt cannons, which I didn't declare, but because I targeted the Executioner, I'll just throw everything into the Executioner, as long as you're happy with that.
Yeah. You can go in the Sentinel if you'd rather.
It's all good. I declared into the Executioner and didn't slow down enough to think about all my shots.
I'd rather go into the Sentinel.
Fair enough. We'll carry on.
go.
The twin bolt cannons, Hunter 6, hitting on 3s. With 6s auto wounding, because you've only got 1 judgment token, and 1 miss. These will be wounding you on 5s, because it's only strength 6. 2 wounds anyway, all right? So you're starting to see as well, I mentioned off camera, we were chatting about how the firepower of the leagues work.
AP.
-2 damage.
Okay, so I only take 2.
Cool.
Now I have 13 wounds now, I believe.
So you're down to 11.
So that's nice.
We were talking about the leagues and their firepower, and talking about how much anti-tank they have, which is not a lot. And I said their anti-tank is both awful and amazing. It's awful because they don't have a lot of anti-tank weapons. It's amazing because all their weapons, once you get tokens on them, don't care about your toughness. So it doesn't matter if you're a tank, a monster, or a Cadian guardsman. If we roll a 4 to hit you, we wound you. So, yeah. Then we'll go over to the other Sagittal, because I've got the page open in the book, so I may as well. This is going to put everything into the Sentinel, because it's the only thing it can see. I'll start with those bolt cannons again. Into the Sentinel, hitting on 3s. All right.
It's a bit worse than...
It is a bit worse. 3 misses and 3 hits with no auto wounds. Wounding you on toughness 6, you said, yeah?
Yeah, I think
So
so.
4s to wound. 2 wounds though.
Does it matter? No, I don't need to check.
2 sixes. So no.
AP?
AP minus 2, 2 damage.
6s.
All right.
So 2 wounds remaining.
All right, and then we'll go with the Matter autocannon, which is heavy 6. And this is going to be hitting you on 3s again, but this is strength 7. Otherwise, it's the same.
Okay.
So 3s, 1 auto wound, and still 2 misses. And then strength 7, so 3s. 1 more wound. Only
So
2 wounds. These are minus 2
I need
to
double
damage.
6 here.
Yeah, double 6, keep the sentinel alive.
No.
Look, 5 and 4 is not terrible.
I don't think it's in range to explode, but now I have to check.
Well, I think it might be within 6. I'm assuming it's a 6-inch range.
I have absolutely no idea. It'll only be 1 mortal wound if it explodes at all.
Okay. It is definitely in range of 6 inches.
No, it's only 3 inches.
Oh,
3 inches, 1 mortal wound.
that's a shame. But I will score 2 points because I've now killed a unit with any number of judgment tokens on them in this phase.
And
Cool.
I got to explode something.
You did, it was cool.
Yay.
But my champion doesn't get to hit it though.
Haha.
On the way, he'll walk past later on and he'll just
Hit.
no one's looking, he'll just smack it with his hammer.
And then it'll explode again.
yeah. All right. I think that means it's time for the chonky boy himself, the Hecaton Land Fortress, with its awful paint job, going into your stuff.
Now this one I very well might pop smoke on, so tell me what's coming my way.
All right. So everything, the heavy Magna Rail cannon is going to go into your Lehman Russ because that's what we're here to see, obviously. So heavy Magna Rail cannon into your Lehman Russ. So you will be hitting on 2s because it's got +1 to hit currently. If you do it, it'll be hitting on 3s instead. I will also point out that is one of the only heavy weapons in the book, therefore I can't use a stratagem to auto-hit, which is a stratagem I have, but I can't use it on that one. Then we have the bolt cannons. There's 4 of them, and they're 36 inches, Hunter 3 now, because they have been fixed. There's a typo in here that says Hunter 2 on this unit only, but they are Hunter 3. That's going to go into your squad of dudes sitting on that objective over there.
And that's 4 times 3, right?
Yeah, so it's going to be 12 shots going in. And then the other one's the Matter autocannon, which is 24 inches, so there's nothing in range for that one. Cool.
So is it just the 1 shot into the
Just the 1 shot into the Lehman Russ.
I don't think -1. If you roll a 2, I'll be a very sad boy.
Yep.
But
It'll be 2s all the way down from here.
just don't roll a
Okay.
2 and I'll be fine.
I'll roll a 3 out of courtesy. I'll roll a 6 out of courtesy and just do it straight away.
Please don't.
The pan-spectral scanner means I ignore any light cover on your dudes over there as well.
Okay.
So they're -2, it'll just wipe them.
I don't actually think that I have any cover anyway. Oh, well, there's 3, but anyway.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll start with the bolt cannons. So there's 4 of them with 3 shots apiece going in. I'm going to be hitting on 2s, auto wounding on 6s because you're only Certa and you have a token, so hitting on 2s. Okay, only the 1 auto wound and 3 misses. They might survive this.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'd be nice.
And then it'll be 2s to wound because it's strength 6. Whew, another 2. All right. And that'll kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 of them.
7.
So -2 damage each. So it just...
Now, again, anything else that can shoot these lovely boys?
That's it. This is the last thing I'm shooting. It's the only thing that can
That's
see them.
Okay.
They will have to take morale at the end of the phase, though. End of the turn, sorry.
They certainly will.
All right. I have a CP for a reroll. If I roll that 1, I'm going to use it out of spite. The heavy Magna Rail cannon, its first ever shot, ever fired with the thing, into your Lehman Russ Executioner.
Is a 2?
Hitting on 2s.
No, 1.
It's a 3. See there, look, I told you, I do it. It is strength 14, so 3s to wound.
Yeah.
I still have that CP. I don't need it, it's a 5. Now, it is -4,
Okay, so I do get a save.
so you get a 6-up save.
Nope.
Nope. And it is 2d3 plus 6 damage. So 2d3 plus 6 is going to be 4 and 6, 10 damage.
I am alive.
Now, you've got 11 wounds sitting there, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, this is an interesting one. I could spend a CP to re-roll the damage roll. I've rolled a 4, which is average.
I can, for what it's worth, shoot on death.
That's fine. CP or just inbuilt?
No, it's 1 CP.
Okay. I'll spend a CP to potentially force you to burn 1 and get rid of Lehman Russ. So re-rolling the damage roll, which is both dice, of course.
So you did 4.
Yep,
So
I need to do 5.
You need to do 5. Okay.
Which is fine. I'm going to do 6. I do another 4.
You did 4?
That is fine.
That's handy. I don't have to change the dice again.
Cool. I'll live with that. There's nothing else that can go into it, I don't think, because these are well out of range. That's all right. You're on your low bracket. I will survive.
Dalton chat saying, can't your hunters mark the Hecaton Magna Rail? The strat doesn't specify hunter weapons.
I believe it does. Oh, no, you're right. It doesn't. I just assumed it did because it says hunter in the title.
Yeah.
It should, but no. So yes, sorry. I could use that to auto-hit with the Magna Rail.
You hit anyway.
I still wouldn't have. A 2 up to hit is good. The only time I'd use that on something like that is if you'd... Exactly. Better to save the CP for that. If you'd popped smoke and like it was crucial that die for my game plan, then I might just automatically do stuff. Cool. That'll be my turn. The end of it, this unit down here... Well, before that happens...
There will be some morale.
Some morale. Let's go over morale.
So he goes blam.
Yep.
Even if I technically... I do fail.
Now, I'm going to ask the question here because it doesn't matter about the order of that. Do you fail the test first?
Yes.
And then you take the first casualty from the failed morale test?
Yeah.
Is that the one the commissar does, or does he then do one more and you don't take anything?
It's the one. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I think it used to be that you would take the first morale, then shoot the next guy, and then you would stop, which is why it was worse in 9th edition.
In 9th. No, because in 8th...
You would just
It
keep
was
failing.
just you would... No, if you fail at all, you just lose 1.
Gotcha.
And
All right.
and then they nerfed it because they thought that was too strong. And
then it didn't work in 9th.
And it just was awful.
Cool.
For a long
Sweet.
time. So that's fine. I do have morale over here.
Yep.
I don't think it's worth 2 CP because I've got a couple of backups here, but it does give me the 12, the big 12 primary. So we're just going to risk it. In fact, we get it anyway, right? Oh no, because you're on 2.
Yep.
So let's just not roll a fail first. Yeah.
I think you probably
yes,
do.
I do.
Yep.
And let's roll at least 1 3 plus.
Yep.
Yes.
There you go. Cool.
Excellent. So we just lose 1 guy and we do get the big 12.
Very nice.
Nice work. So, Dalton, what did you score on your secondaries?
I'll score 2 points. I will finish my secondaries first because it still has to go on here. The action completes for prospects of wealth on this objective, and I roll a dice. Normally on a 6+, it becomes a wealthy prospect. Because I have a pan-spectral scanner in the unit, it's now a 5+. So on a 5+, that objective is important. It is. All right, that's actually really good for me because it's a close one. So that means I score 3 points now because the action's completed, and I'll score 3 points at the end of the game if I still hold that objective. All right, so that's 3 points for prospects of wealth, and then 2 points for the ancestors are watching for having killed a unit with judgment tokens, i.e. the Sentinel. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. So start of my turn, as I say, I get big 12. I get
big old 12 in primary. Very
big
nice.
old 12.
Oh, sorry. And I'll score 1 point for the sub-primary in my first turn for killing the Sentinel.
Cool, got that.
Cool.
Yes. And I'll also get 3 banners.
Very nice.
Command phase. We'll do the buffing the
mortars again?
The mortars again. So 2 dummy orders, and then we actually won't do 2 dummy orders. We'll do 1 order, which is no. To be honest, it really. We'll give them dense. I think that's an order. If it matters, I don't think it'll matter, but we'll give them the extra cover order. Take cover, I think it's called. Unless that could be a commissar order. I can't remember. I don't think it'll matter.
They're not about to get shot at with something.
Correct, but we might as well. So that splashes to everyone here.
Yep.
And then we order the other 2 mortar squads, 1 with a nothing order, and then 1 to get them all to get +1 to hit.
Beautiful.
Over here, we'll order these lovely people to... I actually think that I might just order this one dude all on his own. Oh no, I want to kill the fortress so badly. Do you have like an Auspex scan? You do.
Yes, I have an Auspex scan that I can do with anything with a pan-spectral scanner in the unit, which is all my guys and the fortress.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He's got a scanner. It's in a little bubble back here.
Okay, that's disappointing. We do realise that we've made an error in deployment, but that is fine. Can we fix it? No, we haven't made it. We've actually been very clever in the deployment because I want to put these Melter Cassican to give them +1 strength at some point in the future. It's not going to be now. But yeah, we actually did think that through, which is nice.
Very nice.
So I don't think we're going to do anything here. So all we're going to do is issue an order here to move, which is now 6-inch advance. So this squad of one dude, which has judgment tokens, is going to run away.
Really? I'm so surprised.
Yeah, oh, well, let's get to him. I can't remember any commissar orders, so I'm not going to do any. I should really check them out at some point. And I think that is, all the tanks, and sorry, also in the command phase, spend me 1 CP, please, to count that Lehman Russ as top bracket.
Very nice.
Which is handy when you're on 1 wound.
It is indeed.
And then orders were, well, this one's actually going to get the order to count everything it shoots at as double the number of models.
So you'll have full blast for these guys.
So I'll be getting full blast
so
there.
Minimum 6 shots for your guns.
Well, minimum 9. Because
I believe
6 plus 3.
Is it? I believe it might still be minimum 6.
No, it's max. It goes, if you've
Oh,
got
of course, it's
more
minimum
than
3
5,
and then it's max.
3 and then it's max.
Cool. Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, so I don't think any of them... The commissar orders are really interesting because sometimes they're extremely useful, but a lot of the time they're not, and you don't really need them at all.
Very situational.
They're extremely situational. I could stop you coming in from reinforcements. I don't think you're going to do that.
Yep.
I could give double obsec. That's a thing. I can shoot and fall back, but I'm not in combat. I could perform an action and shoot. Well, no, we don't need to do any actions. And then it counts as could count as remaining stationary, but that doesn't matter either. So I'm going to stop you deep striking.
All right. Well, look, I promise, Scout's honor, not about to deep strike.
Well, even if you were, you can't. Not within 12. Yeah. So moving the big 12 here. Very nice. And yeah, hopefully that's going to cost you a few points. We'll see. Probably not. If you can kill him, you're fine. Got to stay within 36. Everyone is easily within 36 there, so the tanks are going to stay where they are.
Beautiful.
I would like to be on this objective, but it actually doesn't stop you from getting 8, because you're not going to hold more because you're only on 2.
Exactly.
So we're actually not going to do that.
Yep.
We're just going to move him to there.
Cool.
Don't know if that does anything, but why not? Can he see? Yes, of course he can.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now, we can shoot you, or we could shoot you.
Yep.
So many things we could shoot.
All the things. I've given you all of 2 decisions.
I like decisions.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. The problem is, if I teleport, you've only got how many CP
I've only got 1, I think. The Auspec's might be 2.
Oh.
It's called...
Right, Dalton, you have 1 CP.
Sweet.
And
Pan
Auspex
Spectral
is 2?
Warning, so it costs 2.
Okay. Well, interestingly, I'm going to change the orders here very slightly.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to issue one of the orders to the Cassican.
Yep.
And we're gonna do some Cassican shenanigans
Very nice.
at the end of the movement phase. It's actually at any point in the movement phase, but we're gonna do it at the end.
Yep.
And we're gonna make sure we're within 36, which
you should
well,
be, 'cause I was
obviously
before.
you were. But we'll make sure this guy is as well.
Cool.
Whee. And we'll get on to the objective because
And
why
your
not?
armoured tracks mean that you don't care about the terrain.
I do have armored
guards.
trucks. No, that's the other.
It's track guards
The
that-
bulldoze.
bulldozer.
Track guard is the damage 1.
I thought that was armoured tracks.
So that's what I've got. Armored tracks.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's no track guards. Is armored tracks. It's all the same.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So track guards are gone.
Yep.
But now the dozer blade matters.
Yeah, but it still doesn't matter that much.
Yep. Fair enough. Yep. Easily within 36.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna.
Cool.
There's no reason to get closer to you than I need to be.
This will be a good test. So I've got a Hecaton land fortress with all the buffs and things next to him. So I'm keen to see how he goes against 2 Lehman Russ demolishers. executioners, something.
Hopefully badly.
Hopefully very well. I haven't seen it work before, so it'll be interesting. Okay.
No, thanks to some shrewd positioning by myself, I'm out of range for my buffs, which is annoying. So I think we might reposition just for future uses.
Cool. All right. Sweet. So do we have any questions coming in from chat or anything like that? People having a good time? It's a very cagey game so far. We're both sort of just holding back a bit. Not as exciting as when we're charging at each other, but a little bit more tactically interesting perhaps, because it's little back and forth, a little bit. What can I present? What can I show? We're both in good positions. Neither of us lost a lot turn 1. Let's see how turn 2 goes.
So I'm using that Barbican key thingy. That
Yep.
is a relic that is on my sergeant.
Yep, on the Cassican.
On the Cassican, yeah.
Beautiful.
The Cassican sergeant.
Yep. Alrighty. And that's the teleport.
And that is the teleport.
Tasty.
And reroll charges.
Oh. Charge the land fortress. Do it.
Yes. Can I actually survive that? Yeah, surely you're not very good in combat, right?
I have no idea.
Make me 9 inches away.
Yep.
Thank you. I
good.
think that is everything.
I'll pop them down here, and I'll assume that all your special weapons are in the ranges they need to be, etc., etc.
They'll all automatically as long as they're just over 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Excellent. All right. I think that we are done as a dinner.
Sweet.
So let's get to some psychic.
Yep.
We're going to try and get a CP.
Yep. I'm just going to. I mean, go ahead. I'm not in any position to smite to deny.
Certainly not.
I am going to check something. It's about the pan-spectral warning ability. I might be able to make it cheaper with my Forge Master.
That's the jumping over there thing.
The Auspex scan version.
If you can, I'm not.
I will let you know. I just forgot that was a thing, and I've remembered it.
I do get a CP, so
very nice.
very nice. And we will make the other tank nitro. Oh, sugar.
Okay, so I will point out, I've just double checked that. The Brockia Forge Master does have the ability to reduce the command cost of a War Gear stratagem, which Pan-Spectral Warning, i.e. Auspex Scan, is, by 1, once per battle round, for a league unit within 6. So if you're showing up here, I would be using that on one of my guys here for 1 CP. So would you like to...
Yeah, I will go back.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
I'll be very
So
proud.
sorry everyone for the back and forth there. I haven't used the full Forge Master buffs for a while. So I didn't remember if that was his ability or a Warlord trait I could give him. But it is just his inbuilt ability. He makes War Gear stratagems once per battle round, cheaper by 1 if it affects a friendly league unit within 6 of him. The Auspex Scan stratagem is, I'll pull them back over there if you want.
Yeah, thanks.
So, of course, I need to let Ben know so that he can plan around it and not
We'll just position
not
those.
suicide some Cassican into my backlines, because I would pick them up.
You would.
I had a unit of bikes pick up a unit of Howling Banshees in a game against Eldar that popped out of reserve or deep strike or something, and it was brutal.
So I did do the maths, and the Cassican with the shenanigans that I was planning on doing will take 10 wounds on average
Off of the fortress.
Hecaton.
Very nice. Yeah, the Cassican are very good. Like it's really cool.
That's going to get nerfed. 100%. That'll get nerfed.
I mean, make them a little bit more expensive or something. Don't take away their ability to do cool stuff. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so you're not bringing the Cassican over, so I assume all your orders are going back the way they were onto all
Correct.
of the Mortars and stuff.
And we're just putting pulling the troops up instead.
Yep. Cool. Yeah. So, yeah, having the Auspex Scan strats pretty clutch. Because stuff like that, I'm like, cool, I can sit here and not take a Cassican bomb in the backlines. Because, yeah, you take 10 wounds off with 10 Cassican, but if they drop and then my squad turns around and eats 7 of them,
then I'm not doing 10 wounds.
Exactly. It's an interesting question as to which thing would shoot them too, because the Hecaton could, but I could also just hit them with an infantry squad, which would be interesting.
Yep. Can you do, because Auspex scan is usually infantry only, right?
It's panspectral warning, anything with the scanner keyword, which is that panspectral scanner upgrade I talked about, which the land fortress can either take that scanner or one of its big mega warheads. And personally, the scanner is just so useful because I can do that. I can go, do you want to take the biggest guns we've got to the face when you show up?
I don't really.
It's funny, people keep saying that. I don't understand what.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking, if you don't mind, it does also change what I'm going to do with the tanks.
Please do, yeah.
Because I'm not going to kill the Hecaton, and so I might as well actually...
It's getting even cagier, people. Hold on to your hats, we're doing less stuff.
I'm going to try and kill this instead.
Yeah.
So I need to be there.
So just within 36, I assume.
Within 36.
Yep. And you're pulling the other tank back as well?
I'm pulling them both back, yeah.
Hold on to your hats, people. This is where it gets interesting.
Okay.
Let's get further
Everyone's
into
having a great
zones.
time. All right. The only thing is, can we kill? He's got 2 wounds left.
Oh,
We're
you
gonna
can
kill
absolutely kill him.
No, but we don't want to put shots into him. Is the problem? If I pop forward here,
Yep.
then you don't really have anything to shoot.
I don't have anything that's going to get to them.
Yeah.
So your tanks you want to be cagey with, because I've got guns I want to put into them, and I'll do work to put the guns in. But
I'm not.
Not only do I not have the desire to kill all your troops, I don't have the guns to do it. I don't have the volume of fire to wipe out 3 squads of infantry in a go.
So the order that we will put on these guys with over there instead is we're -1 anyway, so we're actually going to put first rank fire, second rank fire.
Get more shots?
Yeah.
Is that still the same it used to be?
No, it's worse. It's heavy 3
Lame.
now. Although in this case, it's actually better.
Well, it means you're moving, you're getting but you're already -1, so you may as well,
exactly anyway.
That's
so,
cool. I like it. Alrighty.
I don't know how many models are there?
Tomo's, thank you for another $3 super chat. Thank you, Tomo.
Thank you, Tomo. Legend.
He says, stop playing like Tau. It's all right to die.
But we're dwarfs.
do stuff.
There's not enough of us.
Look, he's killed almost 2 squads.
Almost 2. I killed a sentinel. I haven't got to hit it with a hammer yet, though.
All right, let's shoot them first.
Okay.
So we got 3 shots each. So 3, 2, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys.
Yep. The temptation to spend the... Oh, I can't do anything to make him tougher.
6 guys.
If I had something to make him even tougher, I probably would here,
7
just because I think it'd be funny.
I don't think it would be funny.
Well, because he'd still, to this volume of fight, he'll still die, but...
No, I wouldn't count on it. 5s.
5s to hit.
But 6s explode, and
you get an auto wound off it. Very nice. So I'll pull out some 6s here for you.
Thank you.
3 6s. Yep. Cool. 4 6s. All right, so you got 4 extra dice, and I'll put those back in here for you for the explodes as well.
Okay. Wait, yeah?
But those were left in there for hits.
Did they fail? I thought they failed. Didn't they fail?
You were counting the fails there. Oh, you're pulling your 6s. I'm never going to pull your fails because I can.
So they succeeded, did they? No, I thought.
Did that? You were counting the fails. They succeeded. Go for it. Go nuts. They hit.
Okay.
I
think they failed, right?
I think they failed.
Yeah.
All right. All right. In that case, pull them out.
I just hadn't got to that part of the dice box.
Gotcha. I'm getting too ahead of myself. I'm just go kill my dude.
5s to wound.
Do it.
Toughness 5, right?
Toughness 6.
6s to wound.
6 is to wound. Oh, and a cock die. Don't you do it. Oh, he does it. Plus the 4 wounds from earlier.
Yeah.
This is an AP nothing, I assume?
8 at AP nothing.
All right, so I'll have 3 ups. No, 4 ups, because the forest doesn't give cover, does it?
There's no...
Does the forest give light cover? No.
Do you get cover at the back?
I think I still get cover, I just can't move through walls. I don't know, it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
I'm going to roll some dice. If it matters for whatever reason, we'll check.
How many 3s?
They definitely don't matter. So it dies, and in dying, I stare at you angrily. You get a token.
Rude. Okay. Well, we killed something, so haha, that's a victory point.
Tis indeed, very nice.
And Tomo, you're welcome. We're going to go over here.
Yep.
We're going to shoot at them because that's all we can see.
Yep, so the tank commander, the regular
the
Leman
regular-
Russ into the dudes back here.
Correct.
Sweet. I'm going to have a quick double check to see what I can do here. I can't use that. I can't use that. And that's too far, it's out of range. Cool.
All right, well, I'm
All
plus
good,
1
carry on.
and minus 1, so I'm back to 4s. I'm
Back to
re-rolling
fours.
1s.
Cool,
And I'm
sounds
max
good.
shots because of the blast order. So I'm not re-rolling 1s because I'm doing the blast order instead.
Okay,
So 4s.
Okay, you don't need it, look at that.
Wow, yeah. It's
incredible.
Yeah, my first one is gone. 2 6s.
Cool.
And what's your toughness?
They are toughness 6 thanks to
6.
Fortify.
So we're not overcharging, which
Yeah.
because we did roll 1 1.
Yeah,
And
you're
because
just,
we'll be
you're just doing
strength
your normal
7,
things.
yeah.
Yeah. Freeze to wound. Okay,
So plus the 2, so 6 total.
6 of them, and these are at AP 4.
AP 4.
So it becomes AP 3, so I'm just going to start taking them on some dudes in cover for a 6+ save.
How many cover do you have?
Only like 2 or 3.
Okay.
I'll say 2 because one of them is the Medipack because I'm an idiot. So not the Medipack on 6s. Nope, they're dead. Damage.
3.
Okay. I'll re-roll some failed things later on, and then another 2 on. Oh, invulns. I get 5 up invulns here because I'm near the Carl.
Did you?
So
Do you want to? Oh no, yeah.
it's just I'll just do them all
yeah,
here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which matters here.
Okay.
So 2 passes. I'll say those were fails because I
So
didn't think about it
how many
beforehand.
die?
So 4, but then I've got feel no pains of 6. So if they succeed, I'll re-roll them. All good. So 4 die.
We have a last cannon.
Yep. So what it'll be, the first failed save gets ignored because of the Medipack. So 3 of them will die, which would just be
Because you're only
couple
1
of
wound
dudes.
each. Yeah.
they're only 1 wound. The Thane is 2 wounds and has a 4+ invuln.
All right. Everything
defend.
that's coming at you, well, the last cannon could be a 1
It's irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll pull those guys there. 3 of them die.
Oh yeah, because 1 was ignored. Yeah. Last cannon. Sorry.
Hits.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
No, it
That
doesn't.
doesn't get the +1.
Mm.
And then the heavy bolters.
6 shots, hitting on 5s.
Okay. All right.
hits.
So we got 3
Okay.
hits there. That's pretty good.
Strength 5 into toughness 6 though, so 5s to wound.
Don't like that. No. All
Regular
right.
troops being wounded on 5s by heavy bolter. Thank you.
And no 6s, unfortunately. All right. Here we're going to do same thing again. We are D3 shots.
Yep.
Okay. So 8 shots.
Very nice. It's a D3 plus 6.
Sorry. Yeah.
Cool.
Which is what the gatekeeper swaps around. Instead of being D6 plus 3, it becomes 6 plus D3.
Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty cool.
And an extra strength and an extra AP. It's very good.
Cool.
So this is 4s.
Yep. Alrighty. But you don't
And-
get to reroll the ones and stuff here either because you're a tank commander.
Well, I'm not re-rolling anyway, but yes.
Okay, cool.
That is true.
So 1 auto wound and 3 wounds.
3
hits.
wounds. 3 hits, yeah. So 2 total. AP 3.
So AP 2, so I get 5 up invulns again. Pass 1, fail 1. Damage.
3.
Alright, so 6 up, feel no pains. No. One day I'll roll 3 6s like that and it'll be amazing.
I like the optimism.
So I'm just going to pull. I'll pull the multi-wave array because I can get him back later on with the Medipack
and
anyway.
I'm going to heavy bolt here.
Yep.
That was terrible.
Okay.
1 auto wound.
Cool.
Maybe 1 down and up.
So good on a 4.
And the last cannon.
Yep.
No.
Cool. All right. So I
That's
feel like Necron's here. I've only taken 4 wounds from all of that.
Well, it's the -1 to be hit.
Yeah.
It really hurts.
And the toughness 6 meaning that even those hits for anything other than your big guns are struggling to get through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Over here, we've got both Lehman Russ into your boy. Now, what is his
Sagittarius here?
toughness? Yes.
Toughness 8.
Ooh.
Because toughness 7 normally, up to toughness 8 thanks to Urani Surtur.
So, my non-tank commander is rerolling 1s.
Yeah.
So I do want to overcharge, but I have 1 wound.
Oh! That's what I like.
So we're going to start with the tank commander.
Okay.
And
He'll
see-
survive this.
and
He'll take it,
Oh,
and
he
you'll
will,
die.
For sure.
It'll
How
be
many wounds
amazing.
does he have?
Like, I want to say 10 or something. I will check.
Should be 9.
9. Yeah, 9 wounds.
Excellent. Okay, so we need 3 to go through.
All right. That can happen.
So this is the tank commander, D6 plus 3. Okay, so
4.
he's definitely surviving. Well, I say
Look,
that.
you say that. You say that. Let's see. Let's find out.
Yeah. 3s.
Yep.
No rerolls.
Ooh, here we
No
go.
rerolls. But this is.
5s to
oh,
wound.
2 mortal wounds to the
Oh,
tank.
so you are overcharging with him as well.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
for
gotcha,
sure,
cool.
For sure.
All right.
So
forced to
and then, yeah, forced to wound.
All right.
Okay, cool. Good talk.
Las Cannon and Heavy Bolters,
Oh, yeah.
which are all in range, yeah?
Well, yeah,
36, so
they'd
yes,
have to be,
yeah,
yeah.
have
So
to
the last cannon misses, and then the heavy bolters.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
3. Yep. 4. Very nice.
And 5s.
Three.
3 wounds there.
Right.
Look, this is how I'm gonna kill it.
AP 1, which is nothing, so 3 pluses. Pass all 3.
It's not how I'm going to kill it. Okay. The other one.
Come on. You've seen what happens there. You need 1 to go through.
Do you get your judgment token thing if I kill myself?
Oh. I will check. That would be amazing. I don't know if it... So it depends if I need to kill it or if it needs to be destroyed. At the end of each phase, was destroyed by a Votann unit from your army.
I'm
so
going to
no.
overcharge.
Okay. He's doing it, everybody.
D6 plus 3.
All right. It's a good start. It's a good start. Okay.
I am re-rolling ones though.
Yep. Oh, 2 ones. Come on. Show me another one. Hey! Okay. So he's going to blow up at the end of this.
He will, but you
Two hits.
took one.
1 auto wound and 1 hit, yeah?
No, I think it was just 1 auto wound.
Okay. -4, then a -3.
Yeah.
So my 3 up goes to a 6 up or something. No, he takes what, 3 wounds?
Yeah.
Down to 6. I'll
Last
take it.
cannon. Reroll 1s. I'm going to use different dice. Oh,
Oh my god. Try that one. Try that one.
Yeah.
6. Okay.
Okay.
Heavy bolters. Rerolling 1s.
Yep. But you've got an auto wound as well.
I do.
Very nice.
And 2
hits.
5s.
Hey.
2 wounds.
AP 1, so 3s. Pass 1, fail 1. 2 damage, yeah?
Yeah. Do I explode?
Down to... Please do. No.
Okay.
So I'm down to 4 wounds after that, taking 3 wounds from the plasma and 2 wounds from the heavy bolter. I'm very pleased with that. That was hilarious.
Now, I'm just going to check. There's a strat to shoot on death. Can I do that in my turn?
That'd be so cool. Come on, do it again.
When vehicle is destroyed but did not explode. Yeah.
There you go. It's not in any phase. It's just in your
Yeah,
It's not in your opponent's turn?
Well, let me just double check because that's not
okay,
exactly
yeah.
the wording.
Cool. I've got this one.
I've got it on my phone.
All right, cool. Check that one there. But that would be amazing. That'd be cool.
Yeah. That would actually be a quite pro play. I don't know what it's called. What would it be called? Vengeance? No.
Cool.
Relentless. Vengeful Salute. That's got to be the name.
That sounds like it.
In your opponent's shooting phase.
Ah,
or
there it
fight
is.
phase.
Okay.
They thought of everything.
Ah,
Jacks. All right, don't
All
spend that CP. No, there are the mortars.
Yep.
Didn't actually check whether anything was in range.
I think the
But surely you
should
haven't
be
moved
closer.
further away, right?
No, it got closer. So what is it? 48 inches?
Yeah. Okay, so it's everything.
Yeah, cool. Feel free to do all of them in at once if you want, because I'm assuming it's.
Thank you.
It's the only thing going
It's
in.
all exactly the same.
Yep. Now this is interesting because if it does die, I've got 5 guys inside, one of whom is a medipack. So what I can do when it dies, if I kill potentially 2 or 3 guys in it, I can prop them out 3 inches, spend a CP in my turn to heal D3 of them, and potentially string out to that objective, depending on the measurements there. So if it does die, I've got to play for it, which is pretty cool, because it then procs me a bunch of points.
Yeah,
nice.
I don't like that, but thankfully I don't think I'm going to kill you.
It's a lot of shots. You're only going to put 4 through.
Yeah, but there's no AP. Or there's AP1, but you ignore it.
That's true. We're saving on 3s. But you can see it. It's not indirect, so you're not getting a -1. You're getting a +1.
I'm getting a +1. So are we hitting you on 3s?
Well, yeah. One of the squads wouldn't be able to see it, but
Are we doing if we're doing the data slate, it won't matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Cool. Carry on.
So 3s.
Let's do it. Alrighty. Few 6s there. Technically enough to kill it.
Ooh. Oh, now you've got me excited.
Not quite. 3.
3 6s. Okay.
Okay, that one was a hit before.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, it still is now.
Ah, yeah. Cool. Strength 5, you said?
Strength 6 because of the order.
Still toughness 8, so 5s.
So there's 3 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was a really good roll.
That was amazing.
12.
So 12, yep. 10, 11, 12, sweet. And AP1 you said, so these are 3
down
pluses. Weirdly enough, I should exactly fail enough to die. Which
I actually want you to survive.
I'm okay with dying here, because it gives me points next turn. That said, I only failed 2, so he does survive.
With 2, right?
With 2.
Okay, so you can't even see Peter die.
Yeah. That said, I'm also okay with having a Sagittor stick around. They don't bracket, so it's still just as useful as it was when it hit the board.
That's the end of my stuffs.
No,
Do you have a leadership?
Do I have a leadership? I probably do, actually. I've lost 4 on the
Just roll and see if it matters.
Hearthkin Warriors. They are leadership 8, so on a 5 or a 6, they'll run away. Nope, they love it.
They're very brave.
With a 1. Everyone didn't see that because the dice count wasn't up. Cool.
Yeah, that's everything I have. So, so points.
Points-wise.
Score.
Well, I got the 1 primary point because I killed 1 unit.
Very nice.
So I have killed as many things as the Votann.
I mean, you killed your
I've
own
actually
Lehman
killed
Russ.
more because I've killed my own stuff too. I get. Yes, I was affected by an order here, so I get the big 4 for inflexible command.
Very nice.
Because all my vehicles are within 12 of another vehicle.
Yep.
Sorry, an officer vehicle.
Yep.
Because he's within range of himself and
Cool.
here, obviously. And all the troops as well.
Yep.
And then boots on the ground, I get 2.
Very nice. All right, and at the end of your turn, so the unit that killed them got a token. At the end of your turn, I choose a unit that on an objective you control, which will be the, I think, 2 remaining guys over here.
Yep.
And give them another token, taking them up to 2. The reason that I'm bothering with a single unit of 2 guys is because if I hit that 3, I then get 3 points for killing them. 4 points because it helps primary as well. All right, and then at the start of my command phase, or at the end of my command phase, whenever that happens, I'm going to score 8 points on primary.
Cool. 8
I
points.
will go up to 2 CP because I'm still holding this objective. And then I will spend 1 of them on, what is this called? It is called something. The main reason I'm checking it here is that if it's a war gear stratagem, I can make it cheaper. It's not, it's an epic deed stratagem. 1 CP for combat surgery to bring back D3 of these dead kin.
Big 1.
For 2. I'll bring back the scanner because it's useful, and then this guy looks like the most well painted. He's coming back. Now, I don't think there's any benefit for them being Fords because I'm not not about to present them hard. Like, I don't need to. So they're just going to show up back over here. This is going to be like the slowest game of 40k you guys have ever seen. I can only apologise, but also not really because also this is how you play this stuff.
Yeah. 2 shooting armies.
Yeah.
It's very concerning though that you're all the way back there in a short range shooting army and still hitting me all the time.
It's good. Well, it's because the boards are small.
Yeah.
I can still. My big guns are 36 inches. I can just kind of drop forward and go pop.
And this is why the battle cannon's not worth it, because what do you need 72 inches for when 36 is enough?
Yeah, fair enough. In my command phase, I'm just going to take a quick measurements before I declare my buffs and things. So 36 is there. I'm tempted to put the Hecaton forwards and go shoot your tanks at it. So I am. I'm going to put +1 to hit on the Hecaton. I'm going to put full rerolls to hit from the High Carl on probably the bikes, because they can just jump forwards and pop that unit there, I guess. They could potentially hit some Cassican to get all the way up here, which... no, the front one can get on that objective, though, which puts it to there. Some finicky measurement. I could get a couple of them into Cassican, which is okay. It's all right. So I'm going to put full rerolls to hit on them. And then I'm sure there was another command phase buff that I'm forgetting about, but it'll go wherever it's supposed to go. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to go on into movement while I'm shimming. Oh, no, and that's what it was. I can put judgment tokens out.
Did you already... Was that another one?
That was at the end of your turn.
Right.
I get to choose one of your units on an objective you control and put a token on it.
Gotcha.
Each of my Carls can point at something they can see and put a token on it.
What can I say?
So I'm going to put one of them can see the Lehman Russ Executioner back there, the tank commander. So he's going to throw a token on that guy. Just a single one. And then the other one over here can see dudes down the front there that have 2. So he's going to put an extra one and take them all the way up to 3. So that hopefully I can just pop those last couple of dudes, score myself some sweet points.
I'll be concerned if you can't.
So would I. It would be very worrying if that became a problem. All right, and then we'll go on to movement. Things are going to shimmy around and do as they do. The Sagittor with the beam cannon. Knowing that I'm going to come out into this objective with some bikes and hopefully hit some Cassican, I'm going to see how many shots I can line up here. I've got a 12-inch move and then the 12 inches range. I only really hit stuff there. I don't want to shoot at the Cassican, so I'll just shoot at that. Yeah. So I'm just going to move forward, so I'm just in range of the Lehman Russ. Up here. There we go. You guys are getting a lovely view of the back of my head there from the camera.
No, they're getting top down.
Hold on, let me get my head in there then. There you go.
Oh, it's beautiful. So much more hair than I have.
Cool. All right. And then these bikes are going to just jump forward. As I said, I'm going to have two of them. Two of them, one of them have to sit up here that can shoot Cassican, and one of them that won't.
Is he actually up, or
he'll be... You know what? He's up. Why not?
okay?
If they fly, they don't care.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, why not? If this comes back to bite me, I blame you. He's
I'm
on the
not sure
top
how
floor.
it could, but I'll find a way.
He's on the top floor. He's probably realistic like that or something.
Sure.
But wobbly model is a thing. So I have two of them into the Cassican, and one of them will shoot the two dudes at the front. The Ioneer Champion will advance because he can. He has the accelerated keyword, so he automatically advances 6. So he goes 11 inches, and it's just going to be in here. He walks past the Sentinel, which died here, gives it a whack with his hammer.
Does it explode again?
Does it? Come on. No.
One was enough.
So, knowing that I'm about to present some difficult targets, I'm tempted to not fortify here and instead put it on these bikes because it makes them toughness 7. What do you have that's strength 6?
The mortars.
Is that it?
Yes.
Weirdly enough, I'm actually
the mortars
comfortable.
are strength 5. It's +1.
I say that, I'm actually comfortable with that. So I'm just going to make sure that he stays within range to do it to these guys, which he can do like that. Cool. Where's your nearest character? It's still going to be that tank commander, isn't it?
Yeah, it would
Which
be.
is
Yep.
well out of range there. So I think I will start to just shimmy forwards a bit because I think I probably need to
Need to
get
start
in there.
scoring points.
On that one, yeah. And then I'll just make sure that this Sagittor comes forward as well. 24-inch matter autocannon. I could push it forward to hit them as well. What's your range in your Cassican?
Well, 24.
Okay. So I'm not going to put the Sagittor all the way forwards.
Melter's 12, I think.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop it over here. Staying within 3 of all these guys. Move him over there as well. I do have a scanner in this unit of bikes, so I can use the Strat to all-spec scan with them.
They've got 2 30-inch guns. Hot shot bolt.
The hot shots, the volley guns, yeah. That's all good. Then, he's going to move out of the way. He'll advance if he has to. He's just... The Hecaton started to move, and he's like, oh, I need to get out of the way. Hecaton will move its 10 to, yeah, quite easily get to over here.
How good would it be if you had tanks in any army and you had infantry in front of you and you could just choose to run them over?
That'd be amazing.
Like-
you can't. In Heresy, you can do the opposite and have guys jump in front of tanks and try and put melter bombers on the treads.
Yeah, but imagine you can just be like,
Which is hilarious.
I moved block myself. Well, that unit's just dead.
I'd love the option to do that just because I think it's amazing. Like, it'd be hilarious.
Tanks are weirdly bad in combat. I feel like running over people should
Yeah.
be quite effective.
Shout out to anyone else who remembers tank shock being a thing because it was hilarious.
Well, Ben, it should be like Crusher. When Crusher Stampede was around, where you basically just get that on the charge roll 6 dice or 7 dice it was, and 4 ups just do mortals. It should just like any tank that charges an infantry unit just does that. Like it should be generic stratagem that everyone gets.
It should be. That'd be cool.
It's disappointing that so there is a strat in Guard to be in combat with a tank and hit on 4s now. I think it's called Crush Them. It used to be you hit on 2s, but only if you charged. And I think now it's just always, but it's on 4s. And you can get +1 if you're armoured. That's pretty cool, particularly with like a Baneblade, which gets something like 9 attacks. And a Limb and Rust now gets 6 attacks, so it's okay.
There you go. Yeah.
You shouldn't have to pay a premium for that though. Like that shouldn't be a stratagem. That just should be the rule that they get when they charge. They just
I feel like tanks should be.
Yeah, you should be able to do something in combat if you charge. Like obviously, if you're not charged, it shouldn't matter. But if you make that charge, you should definitely get some
30 inches then.
It should. It's like you know, there's some like blast templates and that sort of thing. How they got rid of that. I'd like to just see that if the model moves over it, then those models get hit.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
But I understand why they got rid of blast templates. But also, that's my childhood and I miss it.
Just some kind of mechanic that makes vehicles make more sense when charging into combat, basically.
Yeah.
Any system that's better than what it is now, I think.
I mean, we need to play with more tanks and heresy. Speaking of which, one of the few videos we have coming out after this year is a heresy battle report coming out, I think tomorrow, which will be pretty sweet. More tanks and heresy because they get to do fun stuff like be vehicles in combat and just roll around. Cool. I think I'm happy with that for movement. I haven't presented a lot.
There was a point where you were like measuring to come out and then you remembered what sort of game it is and went back?
Pretty much. Like I almost brought these guys out here to try and wipe this unit. But then I'm like, well, but why? I don't really need to kill it. If you want to hit me, you've got to come forwards. And this way I'm presenting multiple good targets for your tanks that I want you to choose between because I'm hoping to kill the other one. So you've got 2 tanks and too many targets.
It's a problem.
Now, let's crack on to Psychic. I'm going to start with Fortify, needing... no, I'll start with the useful one, Interface Echo, needing a 5 to gain a command point. Getting it with a 10. So I gain a command point, going up to 2. Then going to try and cast Fortify, needing a 6, which is a cocktail there. Almost a 5, but not quite. That is a 5. Now, there's no one within 18 inches of me to give me a +1. It's +1.
You just got.
That's what I'm thinking about. So why I do that first is because it gives me the option to have the extra CP. You know what? I'm going to say no. I'm not going to. Do I want to do that? I'm not going to, because I just want to hold onto the CP to have that threat of the Auspex scan back here.
Well, you were getting that anyway on 1 CP.
I was, but I want to spend another CP somewhere else as well.
Fair enough.
Although I'm realizing I've made a mistake and I put the judgment token on the tank, not the Cassican, which I'll live with it.
You can change it.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. So he could see both of them from there anyway, so it's much of a muchness.
Are you sure it's the Cassican and not the plasma gunners in that squad? Because there's 2. It's the same storm model. These 2.
The Cassican is this one here. Yeah.
Yep.
So yes.
Okay.
Yep. Because it's all in the same line there.
Sure.
So I'll put the 1 judgment token on the Cassican instead of the tank. The reason being is that they're more useful for me to reroll against, whereas the tank, I'm just going to hit with the high strength firepower, and I'll use a CP to reroll that if I need to. Okay, so over to shooting, because that's now the thing.
So game works.
Now, I've got the bikes here, which can only really hit one thing.
Tank?
No, the infantry. I've got one of them that can only target the front unit of infantry. But I think throwing the Sagittars in is actually a better option, because if I can clear those out early on, it means I know what's happening for the rest of the turn. So the Sagittar here with the beam cannon is going to shoot your tank with its 2 shots. There's nothing in front of it, so it can't hit anything or be hit or trigger any extra hits. Hitting on 3s. 1 hit, 1 miss. All right. Strength 9, so wounding on 3s. It's a wound. It was either -2 or -3.
No, they actually missed because of Nitro.
Which is -1 to hit on that tank.
It's only hit on
Transhipment.
force. Yeah.
Yep. No worries. Cool. All right. In that case, the bolt cannons in as well, hitting on 4s. Cool. With 2 auto wounds, and the rest of them just hit. Wounding you on 5s though, because only strength 6. 1 extra wound. So 3 of them. These are -2, 2 damage.
4 ups. 2 damage, so take 1 for 2.
Cool. All right. Then
Wouldn't that be 3 ups?
Didn't he say -2?
-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 up Armor of Contempt, correct?
We're not using Armor of Contempt.
Ben voluntarily is not using it. I'm happy for him to use it, but he's voluntarily.
I'm very happy to use it. If everyone insists on me using it, I will use it.
Rules is his current state of game.
Yeah.
Is using it.
You sure?
I'm more than happy for you to use it. Yeah.
I'll take it back.
All right. Cool.
I'm not going to argue about keeping a tank alive.
Cool. The other Sagittor then is going to put everything into those 2 guardsmen that it's in range.
I will just say though, and the reason that people usually don't play with the data slate is because technically Hammer of the Emperor procs with Born Soldiers, and so every 6 would be like double wounds, which is obviously not intended. But I think if anything's going to happen with the data slate, obviously all the guard specific stuff is going to go. But the stuff that is rules for something else and then has a separate thing for guard, so Armor of Contempt and the indirect fire thing, I think there's a good chance that at least one of those stays. I was saying before, possibly before the stream started, that I think if they get rid of the indirect, if they bring in the indirect nerf, it rules out like a very large part of the codex.
It does, yeah.
Indirect is kind of guard's thing, as much as some of my friends who I play against hate it, but
it's what they do.
It is what
they got
guard
lots of
does.
mortars. They got basilisks, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it'd be nice to actually bring basilisks.
That'd be cool.
You can't with indirect fire nerf.
Yeah. So the other Sagittor is going to put all of its shots into the infantry squad just behind the 2 at the front, the one with the 2 plasma guns in it.
Yeah.
No, sorry, into the same tank. I just measured all of this and immediately forgot what I measured. Into the same tank.
Okay.
Bolt cannons. Hitting
With
on
the bikes, right?
No, this is with the other Sagittor.
All right. Okay.
Hitting on the bikes aren't in range of the big one.
Your beam thing will hit you?
This isn't a beam. This is just the bolt cannons underneath.
Oh, you're not shooting the beam.
It's got a matter autocannon instead of the high-las beam cannon.
Okay.
So it's got the Gatling gun. That one's got the big single shot or 2-shot beam cannon.
Cool.
Hitting on 4s because of trans-hitman. Cool. 4 hits.
It's been a good spell for me.
The
The other one, not so much.
Yeah. Wounding you on 5s.
Oh.
2 wounds. Again, -2 damage, so it'll be on
Nice.
3s. Okay.
That didn't help me.
So 4 damage. Cool. All right. Then we'll go with the Hecaton Land Fortress now, the big boy. He's going to put everything into the same tank. And then what I will do is, as pointed out by the chat, who was it in the chat? Was it Tomo? Somebody in the chat. Pointed out
Is this about the hunter thing?
that I could use Hunter's Mark.
I'll find who it was who said that.
Thank you. So I am, because of the trans-hitman, at this point, like hitting on a 4 is actually not great for this. And it's better just to auto-hit, spending 1 command point on Hunter's Mark with the big Magna Rail cannon. Heavy Magna Rail cannon. It is going to...
Do you count as a 6 or something?
No, it doesn't. They removed all of the like cascade procs for that.
So roll.
This didn't originally, but
Here's a 1.
here's a 1.
Or a 2.
There's a 1.
Hey!
So that's going to be probably a CP reroll there because I just need to get that through.
This will be
3.
Nah.
It is a wound. This is -4, which is -3, so you're getting a 5-up save this time. Nope. And then this is going to do 2d3 plus 6
I can't survive.
with 10 wounds going through.
6 up.
6 up, explode. No, cool. All right, and that's going to score me 2 points for killing any unit with any number of judge. Oh, I didn't have judgment tokens. That's the next thing that's going to happen. Cool. So with that dying, then we'll go on to the bikes, as we kept alluding to, because the bikes, one of the guys in there only has a single target. So the single bike that can only shoot the 2 troops on the objective will shoot the 2 troops on the objective, and the other 2, the ones up on a weird angle on the thing, are going to shoot the Cassican. So they're only going to be in range with their 24-inch ones, not with their bolt shotguns. So I'll start with the 3 shots from the Magna Coil into the 2 guys out the front. Hitting you on 3s with full rerolls to hit because they got the full rerolls from the high Carl. Hitting you on 3s. Cool. 2 hits, 1 miss, rerolling the miss. Also miss. And it's going to wound you on 2s with strength 6.
Yeah.
2 wounds at -2.
This is in the 2. Do I get cover here?
This is from the bikes with the... they did have the multi-wave, but they... Oh, it's a pan-spectral scanner, so no, you don't get cover.
They're dead.
Sorry, mate.
Sorry.
I've got to remember which specific piece of war gear does which thing. The searchlight gets rid of dents, which the bike unit has. The scanner gets rid of light, the bike unit also has. But it's the multi-wave array gives them the rerolls in the larger aura. But they were given the full Chapter Master rerolls, so they don't care.
Add some victory points for killing a unit.
And because I killed a unit with 3 judgment tokens, I score 1 extra victory point for that. Cool. And then an extra victory point, 2 victory points so far for primary for killing 2 things. Then the rest of them.
Do I get a point
into the
for
Cassican?
killing my own model?
I'd love it if you did. It would be amazing. So the 2 Magna Coils into the Cassican, hitting again on 3s, full rerolls. Okay, full rerolls here. Okay, so 2 just misses and no auto wounds. But it is strength 6 again, so 2s. All right, and this is at -2.
I do have a 4-up. I don't think I'm touching cover at all. So 6s.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
4 of
a thing that we can do. Yeah, cool.
Yep. And then the High-Las Rotary Cannon, Hunter 9, putting its 9 shots into the Cassican, hitting on 3s, full rerolls. Okay. Still only the 1 auto wound there, and not a lot of hits to begin with, which is not great.
Do you have anything else that'll go into the squad?
Into the Cassican. One of the Sagittals could have, but I didn't.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so all hit. 1's an auto wound.
So I've taken 2.
And
You
then
killed 4, yeah?
I killed 4, yes.
Yeah.
Then these will be wounding you on strength 6 -2, 1 damage. The other one was strength 7 -2, 2 damage. So 2s. Okay, dropping 2. So 6, 7. These are at -2. So you get your save.
7 total.
7 of them total. Yep.
And -2.
-2.
So 6s.
Cool.
They're dead.
Okay, cool. That's the unit wiped. The reason that I put the judgment token on them was so that if for whatever reason the tank didn't die, I'd score, that'd proc, and for whatever reason the 2 guys didn't die, I'd know I'd proc that extra thing. And if not, and they survived, they'd already have a token so that I could keep building them up next turn. Cool. That's another point. That's the 3 points for sub-primary as well. Then the last thing to shoot will be these guys over here. There's only one thing in range, which is the 30-inch L7 missile launcher, Lockie's favourite weapon. Yeah. Straight out of Doom, which is going to target this squad here.
L7!
D6 shots with the big blast profile, minimum 3 because of blast. 6 shots. All right.
I'm in danger, chat.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s.
4s.
4s. I've got a scanner, so no, the dents. The roll bar searchlight ignores dents, which I don't have in this unit because it's not a bike unit. Cool. 4s to hit. All right, 1 auto wound and 2 hits. This is going to be strength 5, I think. Yep, so 1 more wound. Yeah, I think it's -1, but you won't have cover from it.
It's not going to matter.
It's going to kill 2 of them. Cool, which I think will force a morale check, so you'll probably...
I don't know. I'll have to check whether the commissar also grants leadership buffs.
He probably does. It's probably fine.
I think he doesn't, because reasons.
Okay. And I think that's probably going to be my turn.
Well, let's just roll, see if it does matter.
If anything, the commissar should be a leadership debuff.
Yeah.
Because they're so scared of him as well, right? They're scared either way.
Yeah, but they're not going to run away from the battlefield because of him. They'll just die easier because they're...
I think the reality is you don't really want to be a guardsman in the 41st.
I think that's a good way to say it. Good way to phrase it.
Unless you're in a tank.
No, because they're cowards.
I'd much rather be in a tank than be on the ground.
Look, I'd much rather be a coward with a tank around me than a hero on the ground.
I mean, ironically, more tanks are dying than guardsmen.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
But I haven't killed as many tanks as guardsmen. We have the same number of tank kills.
Yes. Well, you killed a sentinel.
I killed it's not a tank, it's a vehicle. And I hit it with my hammer on the way past.
Yes, and it didn't explode.
Yeah.
But I did roll a 1 for leadership, so I am safe.
So they're fine regardless. Very nice. And we'll look at points, I think.
Yeah.
All right, what just got?
Well, I scored 3 points for killing something 2 points for killing any number of things with tokens,
Cool.
and an extra point for 3 for killing something with 3 tokens.
Cool. So you scored 3 points. On
And then
that
I scored
second.
3 on the sub-primary for killing 3 units.
Cool.
What are my other secondaries? Psychic, nothing, and
The gold,
prospects?
the gold one, yeah.
nothing.
I, thanks to some shrewd manoeuvring, forgot to go on to objectives this turn, so I get 4 points.
Cool.
Yeah, not my finest moment. But that's it. Oh, I get 3 banners still, so that's
Very nice.
That's nice.
Yep. I'm going to struggle to get and take your banners away. It's not the kind of game we're playing.
Did you mean to do?
No, I didn't. Because the bikes have such good offensive output into guardsman profiles. They're the only thing I can look at and go, yes, they will remove a unit of guard.
And they did.
And they did. Cassican, no less. The scary
And-
ones.
I really wanted to use that squad.
Yeah.
So
Was that the Deep Strike squad?
yes, it was.
Premium. So I don't even need the Auspex scan threat, which is amazing.
I kept waiting for you to get down to 0 CP, and I realised that it'll never happen because you get a CP at the start of my turn.
Yeah. I've been like stringing back here to make sure I can keep doing it. I don't need to anymore, which is nice.
So that's disappointing.
And if you want to commit your Rough Riders, there's a lot of
I can't
no
reach.
man's land to get
You're-
there.
Yeah, it's too far.
Yeah.
While
While you move, I'll excuse myself for a moment.
So we will.
Almost like that Strat Reserve play might have been a good one there, eh, Ben?
No,
Nah?
no,
Still not?
no,
Get closer.
no.
I do want to say regarding Rough Riders, when looking at the list, I'm like, those are a problem if they strat reserve.
Yeah.
So I've built enough CP that I would always be able to Auspex scan Rough Riders.
So-
I deployed to have units around to do it.
So what I was, the problem with that is Rough Riders don't really get any bonuses to their charge. So yes, I'm ignoring cover, but if I don't roll, if I come out on the edge of the battlefield and I'm 9 inches away and I roll an 8, and then I CP it and I get a 7.
Yes, the only reason why I'm suggesting it in this situation is because you either present them from the back line and they die anyway because it's too far away, as opposed to, yes, it's a 9-inch charge, but at least you're closer where they can be effective.
So because Dalton's out of the room, so let's no one tell him. But they're
our
there
special
for they're there for like counter charge, and I think there's 2 different ways of thinking about Rough Riders, and the correct way, my way, it is as a counter charge threat.
Yeah.
Hide him, let him come to me, and then they can actually do something. The moment that they go forward and do it, if you can make the charge, great, but you are going to die. And so you know that the moment you're visible, you're dead. And I think they're only 12 inches move, and it's not enough.
That's correct.
Now I do have an advance and charge or shoot order, so I'm actually going to do that, because I forgot all my orders. We'll pop the. You got at least 6 there, yeah.
Yes.
So we'll pop the extra, the max blast.
the
order.
Mega Blast order.
The Mega Blast order. We'll pop the advance and advance and I keep saying that, advance and shoot order, because there is a good chance that all the guardsmen die.
Weirdly enough,
we go out.
I'm chewing through them. It was one of the big worries I had in the matchup is that I'm like, well, I'm not going to have the number of shots to kill guardsmen.
So I think what I want to do is maybe just position for future. I do need to be on 3 objectives because of
You don't want me to score
things
12.
that you've done. I don't want you to score 12.
Yep.
So yeah, these will advance and shoot, and over here we're gonna pop. Oh, we did actually forget to do it, but
Yeah,
in
go
future
ahead.
there was dents on the Cassican. Because
I ignore dents
Well, then it doesn't matter.
with the rollbar searchlight.
Haha. But we'll do it anyway because
Go for it.
might come in.
There's
handy.
dents cover everywhere, people.
There's dents. You can't stop me.
To be fair, the bikes are the only thing that ignore it. So,
We will pop first rank fire, second rank fire
Glen Fortress
again
might.
on the guardsman squad over here
Yep.
because I think we need to kill them.
Yep.
Those bikes are scary. Are the bikes toughness 5 at the moment or 6?
They are currently toughness, or they're always toughness 6 in Urani Certa.
Right.
They go to toughness 7 if I popped the psychic power, but I failed the power, and I would have put it on these infantry anyway.
All right.
Yeah. So actually, that's a good point. So Urani Surta makes everything tougher. It does not give them an invuln like Ymir does, but the army has the easy access to an aura invuln from the Carls, so you kind of don't need it, because you've got auras of 5 invulns. So the only reason you would really take your Ymir to give you the invuln is if you're taking a bunch of units but putting a teleport crest on them instead. So you take Ymir, give them an army-wide invuln, and then you take the teleport crests so they're fast. And this couples really well with Emir's plus 4-inch range, which is, again, essentially a speed buff, because it means you don't need to be as close to hit someone. So I tend to think of Ymir as less of a durability buff, more of a speed buff, because all of the durability things Ymir has, you already have in your army.
How do you rate the Grimnir, Dalton?
I rate the Grimnir very high.
Why?
Because it's cheap. It's like 90-something points, I think. This is the Lord Grimnir, by the way. So Lord Grimnir, the big buffed special one, is like 90-something points. You've got a bunch of great relics and things for it. In this case, the one I'm using is probably almost always an auto take. If I'm building competitive squats, I'm running this character. The powers are great. You've got a turn off invulns, which is amazing. You've got a extra CP, which the leagues want because our stratagems are amazing. And you've got a +1 toughness and a feel no pain, which, as you've seen, is really clutch.
Just advancing the Psycho.
Yep. Now, it's also worth pointing out, as I've mentioned several times, I can do an action and still cast a power, which is great. Hasn't come off yet because of the long distance, so be it. You can do that, and then you've also, because it's a Lord Grimnir, you get +1 to cast if you're within 18 inches of an enemy unit with a judgment token. So you can make them very reliable casters. They have some great spells, and they're pretty cheap. Oh, and when they take perils, they don't take D3 mortal wounds. One of their little buddies just dies, and that's it.
So, poll
Yep.
has shifted.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
I get that feeling too.
The Galactic Empire is still in the win,
Yep.
What?
but only by 59% at the moment.
You're in a very good position points-wise.
Yeah.
You've got a strong board presence.
Come on, Ben, you gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. Yeah, I'm in a great
I don't want to
position.
lie to my fans.
I mean, you have 7 CP, which is ridiculous for a Nephilim game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's handy not knowing all your strats to do your CP. Plus, I've been getting the Astropath off every time.
Yeah.
This guard squad is going to advance.
Go for it.
Yes. Hooray! That looked bad for a moment.
Interestingly enough, this type of game where I'm killing enough to not have to worry too much about getting my army removed, which was my biggest worry into Guard, was that I'd present and then he'd pick up half my army and I wouldn't be able to play the game anymore.
No, I'm not killing anything.
Which is the big thing for Votann, is that for the leagues, is that you don't have a lot of units. They're really expensive. So yes, their firepower is amazing. Yes, their data sheets are amazing, but they're super expensive and every single loss matters. So because of that, playing really cagey like this is handy. And that's why I've taken the secondary I mentioned earlier, Prospects of Wealth, instead of banners. So banners, I could have done what Ben's done, which is just put 3 up and just sit on them. And then score me a reliable 3 every turn until Ben comes over and takes them away. My concern was, if Ben does come over here with all his guardsmen, starts killing my stuff, starts taking my banners down, I'll lose points. And in the few games I've played, well, the many games I've played since the nerf with leagues, the points nerf hit them hard. Every loss matters, and you start running out of units by turn 3. And if I'm running out of units to put banners back up to hold objectives, I'm just going to stop scoring. So the idea of using Prospects of Wealth instead is because I can drop 3 points a turn with that, I only need to score it 3 times, and I've done 9 points. Now, which also means it gives me a play. If I go first, I run all the way over here and do it right in the middle of Ben's deployment, or Ben's line, before he can put any models on that objective. As it stands, I've only done it once so far, because I haven't needed to. I haven't been losing units, I haven't needed to panic and go, cool, as many points as I can, as fast as I can. But Prospects works like essentially a points button. You hit it fast, you hit it hard, you score points, and then you die early in the game. It's fine, you've already front-loaded. Whereas Benner's relies on me holding it steadily throughout the game. So yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Big ups. Thank you, John Davidson.
Thanks, John.
Who says, looking like fun, lads, but I'm also going to give a big shout out because this is his terrain.
Oh, this is Davidson's wargaming terrain.
Yes,
it is.
It is.
Let's quickly get ice up to get some nice, nice good views of it.
Yeah.
Look at this gorgeous stuff. It's hard to see because I put bikes in the way, but you've got down in here you've got beautiful little posters and artworks and scanner arrays and things, and all of this gorgeous terrain is up there somewhere. Yeah, it's fantastic. Huge ups, John. We love playing on your terrain. It looks great. Feels great to play on.
If you guys want to get access to any of the terrain that he makes, all the gorgeous stuff, he's made a lot of stuff for a lot of events up in Queensland and other bits and pieces, and for all other people playing war games in and around Australia. He does amazing stuff. I'll find the link and put it in chat.
Yeah, check him out. It's great stuff.
Is this in Queensland?
Yeah, he's up in Brisbane, I think, Lockie.
I'm pretty sure it's northern Queensland.
Like Mackay, that sort of north.
I'm sure he's going to correct me in chat right now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm outside.
Yeah.
I'm at your door.
Yeah, John Davidson tabletop topography and scenery is his stuff. So if anyone wants to check it out, message him on Facebook or whatever. It's great stuff, great quality.
It really is. Yeah.
All right, I think we're finally done.
Sweet.
It did take a while, but there's a lot happening actually for someone who hasn't really left their deployment zone.
Yeah. I think you got a couple of models. Look at this. Look at this.
I have two models, separate units.
Outside. Oh, look at 2 units outside your deployment zone.
I know.
It's incredible.
Well,
who knew?
There's actually over there too.
3 units.
Yeah,
oh
well,
my God! What is this?
Potentially there might even be a fourth, but I can't really tell.
It's the push. It's the push. It's coming. The rush. The gun rush is coming.
There's a Primaris Psyker, but I can't tell whether behind the thing he's on the objective or not, so I don't know.
No.
So speaking of psychic powers, let's do some. Let's try and get more CP.
Yep, let's do it.
Because we don't really have enough. Yay!
Yep, 11.
So that's a CP. And then, Nitro just really doesn't matter anymore. But let's do it anyway.
Might as well.
We'll put it on the guard squad.
Yep.
Yes, we will. Just.
With a 6. Very nice.
Are you in engagement range? Sorry, deny range?
No.
Definitely not in engagement range.
Deny range. I don't think so.
I'm behind that big.
Behind the big. This is my deny range here.
Then no.
Well out.
But you'll be able to finally do your.
I'll be able to advance and interrogate
next turn.
Yeah.
So. Look, that
nice.
was nice of me to give you that.
I appreciate that. Your feedback
very
points.
Welcome. The things I do for a buddy. Let's shoot some stuff, yeah?
Cool.
Because his other... Unless he's in range... No, he can't see anything for a snipe. Cool.
And well out of range anyway.
Yes, indeed. We'll start with here.
Yep. The Executioner Lieben Ross.
What's here,
Oh,
Ben?
sorry, yeah, we do need to say that, don't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Just for chat, not for,
no,
Dalton
I get
or
it.
anyone else.
What I might do... that's too late, never mind. Yeah, so we'll shoot the basic Lehman Russ at the Hearthkin people.
Yep, the Hearthkin.
Is that what they are called?
The Hearthkin Warriors.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We are max blast because of the order, so this will be 9 shots hitting on 4s because +1, -1.
Sounds good. But they are only toughness 5 now. They're not toughness 6.
Well, it makes no difference.
It will for your heavy bolters.
Ooh, it's the spicy meatball.
It is.
We're not overcharging.
Okay. Which is good because... Oh.
2 auto wounds, so
Very
there
nice.
is that, and 1 hit.
Yep. Which
And that
does
fails
not
to
wound. All right.
Okay.
So the auto wounds, -4. Everyone's now in cover because I'm like, I don't need to stay hidden anymore. That you can shoot me anyway. 6s. Pass 1, fail 1.
Rude.
And then the first failed save I ignore. Because of the medipack.
Yeah, okay.
So, cool.
All right, I'm in danger. Las cannon. Hits. No, doesn't.
No, misses.
Oh.
The dents coming in clutch.
Heavy bolters. Ooh.
Oh, very spicy.
Couple of 5s there.
3 wounds and then 2 4s.
Just no, 3 doesn't win, does it?
So
Three
strength
toughness
5, toughness 5, so
Yeah,
4s.
Yeah, so 4.
All right, cool. So 4 wounds at AP 1, which I ignore. So I'm saving on 3s here, which is tasty. All right,
Kill 2.
pass 2, fail 2. It'll be, I guess, this mook here.
And the Medipack guy, yeah?
Yeah, definitely the Medipack. I'll leave the scanner there for now. It'll be this guy, because I don't think he matters. Oh, coherency, he needs to say that. It'll be the scanner.
Okay.
I'll bring him back next turn anyway, it's fine.
Right, now we'll go with the battle cannon. Do the exact same thing. Yeah.
Yep,
So this is D3 shots plus 6. Big 8 shots.
very nice.
7 each. And this will be on 4s because of +1/-1.
Yep. Okay,
A
not
little
bad.
better than last time, but no 6s.
Yep. But this is still strength, what, 9?
8.
8. So 3.
Oh, 9, yeah, right.
Well,
But
3's to wound. Yep. Oh my god.
that's a thing.
So Lockie before the game was saying that these were the dice that he wanted to use because these were ones that worked.
He touched my
And
dice.
I was complaining that I couldn't use these dice, which are the ones I normally use. But apparently it works. How many you got?
It was 1.
Good. On a 6.
Yeah, the orange are good for me. It didn't sound good for anyone else.
Heavy bolters. 1 hit. And it fails to work.
All right.
And then we've got a las cannon. And it misses.
Okay.
Okay.
Having said that, the common factor in all of these things, whether the colour of dice doesn't change, it's you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's always against you.
Lawrence against me rolls amazingly. We should get Lawrence on more.
So, we do have some guardsmen who can shoot because they got
Within
the order
24.
to advance.
Tasty.
And whoop. And so it's everyone in the front row.
Yep. Which is 2 squads,
Which
but
is
you
actually
can
the second row.
you
but-
can do them all together anyway.
Okay. thank
Because your order would have cascaded through both squads.
Yep.
So both of them can advance and shoot.
The sergeant has some stupid gun for reasons that are unknown to me.
I got the auto gun with the
Yeah.
drum load. I love that's so cool though.
No, it is cool, but it's also stupid because you have to roll them separately.
Yeah.
Even though their profile is exactly the same, they're just 1 extra shot. They don't explode, and so you have to do it. It's very annoying.
But it is cool. I like that they've taken away some customization, but they've given other customization, which is cool.
Yes, it's
I
just
like it,
like,
I like it.
wait till if I ever get a chance to shoot the
command squad.
The command squad. Every single person has.
I mean, any of my character models that shoot are like 5 different profiles doing stuff. Yeah.
Gaunt's Ghost is the best because you got.
That's
I think
cool.
it's like Night Guys or whatever it is. It's stupid.
I'd love to paint them up.
These are the 2 sergeants. Yeah, they are very cool. And I don't think terrible either. No, they all miss actually.
Yeah, because you were hitting on 5s because you're going through the dents.
Well, and I advance.
And you- so -1
I don't
regardless.
think I get that with the advance. But anyway, it's -1.
I don't think you do because your counters remaining stationary.
Yeah, I think so. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal dudes.
Yep.
Did I get maths?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then you've got 2 plasma guns afterwards.
Yeah, 6. That's right.
Yep.
Okay, cool. 6.
Yep.
We got 2 explosions.
Hey. And
2 auto wounds.
Yep.
And that
hits.
does not wound.
But you got 2 hits. Oh, 2 more hits from the explosions, yeah?
Yes.
So you got. So still no wounds. So just the 2 auto wounds that went through. AP nothing, I assume.
Oh, yeah.
So 3 pluses. Fail 1 pass.
The tides are
1, 2,
turning.
3, 4. Okay, the 6 of them. Now I can pull him without ruining coherency for later.
Okay.
Cool.
Then we've got 2 plasma. Overall charge does nothing here, right?
I have 1 guy with 2 wounds who also has an invuln.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We're not overcharging.
Yeah, fair enough. Which
That's
is
fine.
handy. Yeah.
That's fine.
But 5 does hit.
That was a 4.
Oh. I can't
So
read dice, everyone.
When you combine the 2, they did add up to 5.
That is true.
Also, we're rerolling ones to wound. No, we can't reroll. So
You can't reroll to wound.
And it's way too late anyway. Right, so over here, now the back row cannot shoot your bikes, but everyone else can.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Why can they not hit the bikes? They
Oh,
could.
because they're out of range.
Are these the mortars or the?
No. This is the
Oh,
back
the
infantry
guardsmen.
squad.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Back guardsmen
Yeah.
squad,
I'm like the mortars should easily hit
Oh, no,
them.
no,
They've been
no,
hitting
they
everything
can.
down there.
But they are 3 shots each because of the order.
Mm-hmm.
So because 2 are missing, there would be a mathematical number.
Now the order makes them heavy, and they did move, so they are already -1 to hit, aren't they?
That is correct.
So therefore, I'm not going to spend the 1 CP to dodge and weave for essentially lightning fast, just because I don't need to here. I might against the mortars if I think that if they survive this really well, I might do it against the mortars.
Oh, I think they'll survive this just fine.
I'd probably, yeah.
This is the las guns.
Yep.
On 5s because they move.
Auto wound
Auto wound.
and explode.
Yes.
Tasty.
So that'll be the explosion. No, hang on, that's not how that works.
Cool.
So, 3 extra hits
So yep,
plus an explosion.
yep. And I'll clear all these out.
Thank you.
Yep.
5s? No, 6s?
Yeah. Nothing.
Okay, good, good.
So the 1 auto wound, I'll be saving on a 3 and cover there. Yep.
The sergeant.
Yep. This is with the drum-fed auto gun.
Yes. Rapid fire 2. But
Very
he
nice.
missed, so
Cool.
that doesn't do anything. And we've
Plasmas?
got 2 plasma, toughness 6.
Toughness 6 and 3 wounds apiece. 4 wounds on the big guy. I don't think overcharging gets you anywhere here.
It makes me feel better about how this is going.
It does until you roll double ones and they both die.
Yeah. All right, we're not overcharging.
Yep.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Well,
He's
It-
messed with me.
yeah.
Threes.
to wound.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. And then -4.
Minus
So,
3.
-3, so -2. So 3s, 4s, 5s. Both fail. All right. Well, now I do feel bad because overcharge would have killed one guy. I'm sorry, man.
That's all right.
That said, I think not overcharging is the right call here. You don't want to burn them up.
Overcharging is always the right call. I should have known. That's my mistake.
Because there's not much dents over here, I'm gonna take it directly on the roll bar searchlight bike.
Okay.
I'll leave the scanner in the unit because if they survive later on, that'll be the one that does actions.
Right. Let's shoot the other squad doing exactly the same thing.
Yep.
So, well, we'll think about overcharging.
Chat is saying, burn that CP.
What can I spend CP on, chat?
No, it's your army. Just, I don't know, CP for shoot everything again. I don't know.
Just make stuff up. It's probably there.
That actually is there, but only if I'm stationary, and I'm not.
These guys could have because they count as remaining stationary.
I could born soldiers on 5s. Look, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do it.
but
You've got CP for it.
Yeah, but it'll be better to use it on the mortars, I think.
Oh, absolutely then.
Then do it on them.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I'll do it on them.
Yeah. Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat.
You've got all the CP in the world.
Yeah, but there's not really any good strats to use here. I could get an extra AP, but you ignore it.
Surely there's got to be stuff on for the tanks. Surely.
No, because he killed them all.
No, I killed.
you've got
Sorry,
two still
I
in the
killed
wall.
one and you killed one. It's a joint effort here.
That's true. No, I did spend 1 CP ages ago on the tanks to bring them up to top bracket and then kill
We're not
them.
talking about the past. We're talking about now.
Ah, well, they've already shot, and
Oh,
they didn't do anything. They don't deserve CP. Yeah, let's just shoot.
Yep.
How many? I'm going to try and make it to 10. Drum fed autocannon.
Yep.
1 hit.
Miss because of the minus what?
It's a rapid fire shot.
Gotcha. Yes.
it doesn't,
yes.
it doesn't
sorry.
get the auto thing.
I said -1 and then immediately went, there's no dents there, why are they getting it? And then you reminded me because they're heavy because of the order.
It is a 6 to wound though, and that
Okay.
is not a 6.
Cool.
Oh, I should have kept the dice from before. 2
So,
guys.
People talking about Votann being tough, this is where they're tough, I think. This is showing it off incredibly. But Urani Surtur are the tough ones because everything is a toughness higher than you think it is. Nothing's affected into it.
6s auto explode.
Yep, and auto wound.
And that's cocked. I'll reroll it.
Yep. Okay, there's another 6 there as well.
Thank you. And all those miss because
You need
they're not
5s. Yep.
And
Explosions?
these
How many are there?
are 5.
5. So there'll be 5 auto wounds in addition to these explosions. Which, no
so
wounds.
just 5.
Cool. At 3 up saves again.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. All right, so I fail 1, which will kill that roll bar searchlight bike.
He came back last time we killed him. So
No, he didn't. That was over here. The bikes never came back.
didn't we kill a bike?
Yeah, he's
Over
over
there?
here. There was a squad of 4, now it's a squad of 2.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, anyway, we've got plasma.
The plasma. Do you want to overcharge them?
Of course I want to overcharge.
Okay.
I learned my lesson.
Yep.
Now
Here
I'm
are
gonna
the double ones.
ones.
Every time.
Don't do it, chat.
CP the hit roll.
And then die.
No.
Okay. Wounding on a 3. Okay. So if you'd CP that into that hit roll.
Right. Oh, do I reroll that? I reroll that.
You can't reroll wounds against
Well, then I
Votann.
won't do that.
Sorry, void armor. It's like every good armor roll all at once.
We're just going to do all the mortars at once. Yes. Does it make a difference?
I'm going to say it may, because only one of them you can use a stratagem for born soldiers.
That's a very good point.
And also, you might just kill the next 2 bikes with one, because now that there's only a couple of them there.
We're going to shoot 2 mortar squads at you.
With no born soldiers.
With no
the bikes.
buffs.
Yep. Okay, now you've got +1 to hit at the moment,
Yes,
so you're hitting on 3s.
I am.
So I am going to spend my CP on mag riders for -1 to hit, make a hit on 4s.
He's spending CP.
My only CP. I'll get one next turn, it's all good.
I'll lend you some of mine
Yeah, man, cheers.
at reasonable interest rates. Right, D6 shots each.
Yep. Okay. It's not ideal. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And then 2 more. All right. So these will be hitting me on 4s.
Yes.
Cool. It's not bad. A lot of 6s
Look,
there.
that's fantastic. I will take that.
So the 6s auto wound.
Yes, they do.
Very nice. But they don't explode
And-
because they're not las weapons.
Correct. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, and they're not Cadian. It's not a Cadian thing.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Whatever
Force.
this is.
Because it's strength 6, yeah?
Yep.
It's toughness 6, 4s it is.
So 4 more. So 7 total.
Cool. 7, and these are AP nothing.
These are AP 1.
Which is, okay, so nothing.
Yeah.
So 3s. These are damage 1?
Yep.
Cool. I failed 2 of them.
We came close.
So what I think I'll do, yeah, I'll cop it on the scanner because I like my big Gatling gun because it's cool.
Well, it kills guardsmen.
It's probably the best thing I've got at killing guardsmen.
That's
to be
what you
honest.
want.
So yeah,
Right. So we're going to spend all of the CP.
do it.
There's
Just
really-
do it.
Chat, there's nothing. We'll born soldiers on 5s
do
for
it.
1 CP.
Okay. Yep. Lockie's mission now is to find ways for Ben to burn CP. This is what it's about.
Everything.
Could you imagine if you just finished the game on 12 CP, like before Nephilim?
There's a real chance. No. There's nothing.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, we're going to born soldiers on 5s.
All right.
3
Cool.
Oh,
there
it
you
looks
go.
good for a moment. Can we reroll one of
A
them?
6, 5, and a 1.
Could.
You could reroll.
could reroll.
You could CP reroll the 1. Number of shots.
You know what's going to happen though? I do this, and then at some point I'm going to like not have enough.
You're gonna be like 1 CP out. Yeah.
There's nothing that would be better than this. Like,
Well, hit rolls. You more hit rolls is better than a CP to hit roll, because a CP hit roll is like making
yeah,
another
but I
hit
just don't care about like these mortars aren't going to do anything. Is the thing. I'm going to do it just
roll.
because
If you don't do this, you'll fail to kill them by 1 wound.
I'll fail anyway. I'm going to take out
Yeah.
4 wounds.
Do it.
All right.
5 wounds. There's 4 wounds on the guy with the Gatling gun because he's got an extra dude in the back.
Right. Oh, that's one.
So essentially, every bike, like the physical frame of the bike, is 2 wounds. Then the dude is 1 wound.
All right.
It's the way I think about it.
You've never seen a man roll so many 5s. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Chat, you
So
got me 3 extra wounds there.
Very nice. So that's 6 auto wounds.
Is it? Yes.
Yep. And because you're hitting on 5s to begin with, straight through.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So 6 wounds.
Well, no, I was hitting on
5s.
4s.
-1 because of mag riders.
Yeah, but +1.
4s, yes.
Now I picked up all the dice.
There would have been, there was an extra, throw like, I don't know, a few extra dice in there. Go for it.
I reckon there was about 3.
Let's do 3.
3.
Do 4. I was going to say 4, so do 4. There you go, 2 more.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
This could be it.
saving on 3s. Watch the...
It's not it.
It's not it. I fail 1. It does kill the Panspectral Scanner, which is a shame. He can no longer do fancy actions. But it's fine, he's got the Gatling gun.
It's big to have killed a whole extra bike, I guess.
It's good, yeah.
So that's nice. But that is the end of my turn.
Okay, points.
And I get... I didn't kill any units. But I'll get 3 for Inflexible Command. I get 3 more for banners I've got mentioned at the start of the turn.
Yep.
And I got 2 more for boots. So boots is going to get me 8, and I'm fine with that.
Cool.
As a third secondary, a guaranteed 8 is
good.
It is what it is.
So I'm gonna at the end of your turn, I put a judgment token out on units on an objective.
Yep.
Which units already have them?
So that went with that one.
Yep.
So there's 1 unit there. There's 1 dude there.
Yep. He's not an objective, so.
No. There's this squad.
Yep. But they're going to do another action at some point and get another one.
No.
Well, they're doing
Oh, actually, no,
Shroud.
because they're getting, no, they're not doing night. They're doing the psychic actions. So they're actually on 3 already.
Oh, yeah, of course they are, yeah. So they're already on 3.
And then, one of these, 2 or 3.
So do any of them have
squads.
tokens already?
No.
Okay. So I'm fairly confident that I will kill one of these guys next turn, but I also have 2 Carls to throw tokens down onto them. I kind of want to proc the extra one. There's a lot of thinking going on here.
Well, while you
So
think,
what I'm going to do is I'm put 1 on the squad at the front here on the objective.
Sure.
Because they're going to be the one that I decide to hit and like try and get
While
to 3.
you're there, can you tell me whether the psyker is on the objective? Because I couldn't tell.
No, he's not. The objective's like here.
Done.
Yep. Do you want him to be on the objective?
I don't think he could. Like, I want him to be hidden, so...
As in invisible or as in character protected?
As in invisible.
Okay, yeah, then no. He's too far behind the rock. Because you can have him character protected in the terrain and still be on.
Yeah, but you're going to kill that unit, so...
That is true.
It's not character protected.
This is also true.
so while you keep thinking about that, Ben was...
Yep.
Are you done?
I'm done, but carry on.
Ben was correct because, well, half correct. So you still have some good strats for Rough Riders,
Yeah.
but you're not presenting them yet.
No.
And then all the other strats are for like reroll wound stuff, which you can't do. And then mobility things, which you don't have tanks to protect you. And then also Kazrakan, and they're all dead. Or it's Sentinels. Can
The
shoot again,
Kasrkin
and
are
they're
not all
so-
dead.
Yeah.
1 unit of Kasrkin is alive. They're just too far away to do anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thanks.
yeah.
Thanks for
Sorry, just confirming that Ben wasn't wrong.
All right. In my command phase, I'll gain I'm going to score 8 points, not 12, because obviously you're still on objectives.
Yes, which is why I did that.
Yep. And I think that'll go straight in. I'm going to gain a CP, and I'm going to immediately spend it to heal D3 of these guys, with the assumption that you're going to have 2 tanks to shoot at them next turn as well, so I want more bodies.
Well, on average, they're killing like 1 a turn, so...
That's true.
Can you res the unit again if you've already done it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'll double check it, but
The Poxwalker one says you can't.
the Poxwalker one's also for every dead model. This is just a...
Poxwalker is, you roll 7 dice.
Oh, okay, all 7 of them. This is... I used it a minute ago. Combat surgery.
I have the strat
Yep.
very similar to that, and you can do it whenever.
Yeah. So just D3 for 1.
Hey!
It'll be the multi-wave comms array because
That's
it's
the
useful.
one we killed last turn.
Yep. You just hang up there. Cool.
Do you want to
All right.
cover?
They're going to move in a minute anyway, so it's more so that I'll be able to just put a couple extra shots into you guys, I guess.
Sure.
All right. +1 to hit on the Hecaton again. Full rerolls, I guess, on the single bike out here because it's the only core thing that I can put it on. And then judgment tokens. I don't know why I keep forgetting that that's what I do here. So the High Carl's going to look at the unit that I just put a token on and put a second
another one.
token. Reason being is that I'm planning to shoot the bike into it, and if the bike doesn't quite kill it, I can spend a CP that I generate in the psychic phase to throw a third token on to score more points.
Fair enough, yeah.
And then the other Carl is going to look across that way, see the front tank, radio the Hecaton driver and go, can you get close enough to hit it? Would you mind
where's
measuring
Carly?
the tank there, the front tank? 36 is here.
Yeah.
So yes, I can. So I'm going to throw a token onto that tank. Oop, single token.
So there's no range limit on that.
Oh, the token ability? No, he just looks at something. It's just line of sight.
Where is the car?
Right here.
Oh, that little boy.
He's just looking across there.
He's so little.
It's so tiny. All right. And I'm sure that that's probably everything. It's probably not. I've probably missed something, but yeah, whatever. Now, from inside this front Sagittor, my unit with the dudes in it are getting out.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to walk into this building, onto the objective,
I thought I'd...
and they're going to...
In my head,
Yeah.
what was on the table was all that was in your army. But
Unfortunately, there's another 22 Hearthguard,
Yeah.
Hearthkin warriors off the table. Yeah. So they're going to walk out here. They've got the scanner, the medipack, and the comms array, because I thought they'd be further forwards. But I'm not going to risk running them up there at this stage.
Sure.
And they're going to start the Prospects of Wealth action on this objective for an extra 3 points at the end of the turn.
So that is now empty? The
Sagittor with 2 wounds. Yep. Now it's now empty.
No, I
Which
thought it was
means-
on 2 wounds. Oh,
Leroy Jenkins. In he goes.
that's your first mistake.
He's got 2 wounds, and he's going to hit like 2 units. I can't hit 3, but I'm going to hit 2.
Okay.
I could. This is a unit there, a unit there, and a unit there.
Yeah.
If I get him here somehow, I could hit all 3.
How would you do that?
He'd need to be like right here.
Okay,
Like,
so you're
on a
going to
weird
survive
angle.
another turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 2 wounds. He's indestructible.
I don't see how it could possibly fail.
Now,
I'll overwatch you.
I'm also going to, I think,
have the
send in
CT.
this bike all the way up to here. Because who needs character support? He's obsec, so if these die, he'll take the objective. And then you have to get onto it to take it off him or kill him,
Yes.
which is very doable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The Only Champion is going to be... He's still so far away. He's... Okay. Sagittor's moving up here. The Only Champion, he can move to there, and then next turn he can get to there and still charge. So he's going to advance his
Except
6.
you're planning on killing that squad.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you have to get on the objective again later. So he's going to advance, but he's going to make sure he stays within 3 of this Sagittor.
Yep.
So you have to kill everything that's closer before targeting him.
Yep.
So he'll do that. Your Psyker is back there. So 24 inches. It's going to be there. So I can just walk my dude up there to get in range. He's going to... I'll put him up here so we can see him, but he's just underneath. Because I don't think there's any reason for him to be on top.
Is that actually a helicopter?
These are actually 1996, I think, squat gyrocopters from Epic. Which I'm very pleased with. Because I just have like 6 of them laying around, and I needed some hovering drones. And I'm like, well,
Cool.
yeah,
It's handed out.
it is. It's
Do
cool.
you just measure from the drone though, or do you measure from
Measure from the unit. Which is spicy.
Because I think with Thousand Suns, unless I've been playing them wrong, which is
You measure
very
from the
possible,
sorcerer
you
themselves.
Measure from the sorcerer.
Yeah. Because the whole unit has the psychic keyword, and it is all that, not just the model itself. So you measure from the unit. The Hecaton Land Fortress, keeping its beefy 12 boys inside. I'm going to move its 10 round here, as discussed before. I don't think there's any way for it to not take dents to hit your Executioner.
Oh no,
So
definitely not.
it's just going to shimmy over this way to make sure it can see past that building. And would you mind double checking that it is within 36, just so we're... Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. He's going to go up there. So you don't have anything else that can deep strike or teleport or anything like that, do you?
No.
Cool. So I don't need to worry about screening anymore. These guys are just going to hang out over here. Cool. And then this Carl, because I think it's pretty funny, he's going to advance over this way. And he's 5, 8 there. Touching into the terrain as well, so he'll be able to see, well, not a lot because he's behind it. That'll be right. He'll get up here. You know what? I'll tuck his base under there. That way he'll be throwing out his invuln aura to these guys again. Cool. All right. And then these guys, as mentioned, are just going to stay within 6 for their invuln. And then
Invuln saved you a couple last time.
it did, so I'll keep it. And otherwise, I'll just come forward a bit. So your 24 inches is going to be there, which is where these front guys are. I'm just going to make sure that all the dudes that want to can shoot you. And I should still be... I'll need to do it like that, won't I? Oh, because I need that. Coherence is different. So I'm going to need 3 of them back here, essentially. So 3 of them will need to stay back here. One of them can string out like that. He'll be over there. And then he's within 2 and 2 there. So I'll only have 3 of them, the 2 special weapons and the 1 bolt gun into your squads. That's all I can do. All right, over to Psychic. I am going to psychically interrogate for the first time this game. You have a deny against it too, because it's a Psyker. Needing a 4.
He's going to try to psychically interrogate.
With a 7.
We're going to try and beat it, and if we... Oh,
I'm going to double check. I may have a +1. Depends if I'm within 18 of those guys. I am not. Nowhere near it. So, all good. So 7.
okay, we will CP this if we need to.
Fair enough.
We will CP this, and we'll get rid of the dice that rolled a 1.
Yep.
We'll
Place it with the dice.
Dice that had a 6 on it.
Yeah.
Hey!
8. There you go. Doesn't happen. Cool. And then I think I probably want to interface Echo here. I don't think I need Fortify. So yep, interface Echo needing a 5. Getting it with a 7.
So
do you have 1 deny or 2 denies?
The intention was to check, but I got distracted by the beer. So,
all good.
I think it's only 1, but I will check. What did you roll?
A 7.
You can do whatever, and I'll.
Cool. It's on to shooting here anyway.
Okay.
All right. So the shooting, it'll start with the Hernkin Pioneer that moved up here. Is just going to unload absolutely everything into this front squad of guardsmen.
Deny 1.
Sorry?
Deny 1.
Deny 1? All right, cool. So it goes off, and I get a CP. All right. So I'll start with the bolt shotgun, hitting you on 3s, auto wounding on 5s. 2 hits, but not auto wounds. And then wounding you on 3s. The front squad of guardsmen there, with the bike.
Okay. It's too late, don't worry.
No, go ahead.
I'm just thinking whether I want to, because at some point I want to transhuman, but whether it's that squad, or that squad, it probably wants to be one of those squads, so that's fine.
All right, no worries. So, both hit, wounding you on 2s. 2 wounds. These are at -2.
Do I get cover?
You will have cover now because the Panspectral Scanner is no longer in the unit.
Can't stop me. Maybe you can.
All right, cool. So 2 die. I don't want to kill the entire unit here. I mean, I will if I do, but
don't feel like you have to.
I want to leave like 1 or 2 left, so that I can spend a CP to put them to 3 tokens and then hit them for the extra point. So then going to do it again with the Magna Coil Autocannon, hitting on 3s with full rerolls thanks to the high Carl, with a miss and 2 auto wounds. And this is going to be, again, this is strength 7 this time, but it's -1, 2 damage.
2 die.
Cool. And then I'll go with the Hunter 9 High-Las autocannon? High-Las rotary cannon. Still my favorite loadout for the bikes. It's 9 shots. Hitting on 3s with full rerolls. Holy shit. Okay, 1 miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 auto wounds. And then 3 hits. It'll be 2s to wound here, I believe, with strength 6. Yep, so 2 more wounds. So yep, go for it.
AP.
This is at -2.
Did it.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 4 from before, I think.
There's only 5 left in the squad. So.
Box. All right, well, 2 points is 2 points. And it means I have a CP floating around later on anyway. Cool. So then we'll crack on to the Ion Beamer Sagittor, who I don't think can hit 2 units anymore. It can only hit the 1. Which one is it going to shoot at, though? You know what? I'll do the other Sagittor first. Everything from the Matter autocannon and the bolt cannons into the squad of guardsmen out in the open. So I'll start with the bolt cannons, 6 shots. In fact, I think the profiles are identical into them. They're heavy 6 and hunter 6, which is the same here. Strength 7 and strength 6, and -2 damage. So if you're happy, I'll just do all them together. Cool. So 12 shots in total, 6 from each. Hitting on 3s, which is amazing. Wounding on 6s because of your only Surtur, and then wounding you on 2s. Because you don't have any tokens on you there. Cool. So 3,
I'll just roll
6, 7, 8. These are all at -2.
Oh, well, never mind.
All right, so 8 are dead. Cool. And then there's what, 2 left?
Yep.
All right, I'll throw the Autok Pattern Combi Bolter. No, he advanced. Never mind. Cool. I'll throw the others from the other Sagittal. The 2 shots from the beam cannon into the 2 remaining guardsmen. I'm going to try and headshot them both with an anti-tank beam. And then the 6 shots from the bolt cannons into the guys underneath. The other guys underneath. The other squad of guardsmen there.
Okay.
So 2 shots from the beam cannon. Or do I try for... See, now I'm getting greedy. No. I'm going to...
That guy's dead, by the way.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot that squad of mortars. And as you can see on the tape measure, I'll hit them with the beam.
Yep.
Ah, see, there we go.
Yeah, cheeky.
And then I'll throw the bolt cannons into the Rough Riders. Now, the Rough Riders are 2 wounds apiece.
Yeah.
Yep. So the bolt cannon into Rough Riders, and the 2 beams into the mortars. So into the mortars, hitting on 3s. 1 hit, which auto wounds, and 1 miss. But then I do get 1 hit, which I need to roll to wound for, on the guardsman. Wounding on a 2, strength 9. Yep, and -3.
So 1 guardsman dies?
Yep. And then the beam hits him, passes through him, and then also 1 wound on the mortars.
Which is damage?
-3 d6 damage.
Okay, so...
Yep, and they've got 3 wounds each?
2.
2. 5 wounds, so kills 1. Cool.
This guy, yeah?
Yep. All right, kills a mortar. And then the bolt cannons into the Rough Riders. 6 shots hitting on 3s. Okay, no auto wounds and 1 miss. And then going to be wounding you on strength 6. So
Yeah.
toughness 5.
4.
4. 3s. Oh, not great. Just the 2. These are at -2 to damage.
All right, well, I will get a 6-up save.
You got cover there as well, I think.
Yes. Wow.
5 save.
No, well, I wouldn't be touching because I don't want to be
You don't want to be seen.
seen.
Yep. All right, so 2 Rough Riders.
Would have mattered.
Cool. Then we'll
Do
move
you have any
on.
more shooting at the Rough Riders?
No. It's just everything over here for now.
Okay.
Okay. The Hecaton Land Fortress. He's going to put everything into the tank with the Judgment token, except for the Matter Autocannon. I'm reading the wrong profile. It's Sagittal. I think it's a high laser rotary cannon. It's the same thing that the bikes have. No, it's a Matter Autocannon, which is 24 inches into the squad with the token on them.
You're within 24?
I should be. So within 36 of the guy back there. Nope, only of that squad there.
Okay, the front.
So the front, whichever squad they're in range of, this one here. Cool. So I'll put 9 shots in there and everything else into the tank. Hitting on 2s, because I can go through there for that one. But it'll be...
Okay, so this is into the infantry, yeah.
Yep. Hitting on 2s. Pardon me.
Actually, isn't this dense as well?
It is, but can I not draw a line through the middle of there?
Probably, yep. That makes sense.
Cool. Not that it would have mattered there anyway, no 2s.
That's right.
Strength enough to hit wound on 2s.
Yes.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 6 of them. These are at -2 to damage.
-2, so 6 is cover.
Hey, save 2 of them.
Ooh, 4 die.
Cool. Then, time for the big one. Into the Executioner. Hitting you on a 3, because I'm going through the dents with the Magna Rail Cannon. Hits on a 3.
Boo.
Strength 14, so wounds on a 6. Now, a 6 to wound, a natural 6 to wound on this, if it was an infantry squad, would make all the damage spill over, which is pretty funny.
Famously not infantry.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, technically it would spill over to any other Lehman Russes in the same unit as that one Lehman Russ.
I assume it's more than AP3?
AP4.
Yep, so that fails.
Cool. 2d3 plus 6 damage.
No. No, I've only got 6 now.
Okay. For whoo, the 6 plus 6 is 12 damage.
Alive on 1.
All right, and then all the bolt cannons. I got 4 bolt cannons, which are Hunter 3 going in. I should have put these into an infantry squad and just wiped one, but this tank needs to die.
I might have thought that was all that was going on.
2s but 3s
Yeah.
because of dents. Again, no 2s, 1 auto wound. And then these are strength 6, so it's 5s to wound. 3 more, so 4 wounds.
total. Alright, we're going to try and find some more dice.
These are only -2, so you're
Minus
saving
2,
on 3s.
so 3s.
Yep. Are you good?
We're alive, chat.
Very nice. All right, so
Oh no.
30 inches
Not like
is
this.
not quite enough. So I can't shoot it. Ah.
Yes.
All right, so these guys here,
We're
the
going
3
to
that
explode
can,
again.
are gonna they're gonna put everything they can into the already wounded squad.
Alright.
Starting with the blast shot because there's
How many guys have you killed? 3 in this squad? 4?
4.
4.
4, so I can still blast.
And how many shots are coming?
3 guys, 2 shots from that, D6 shots from that, 1 shot from that. So between 4 and 9.
Transhuman physiology.
Cool.
1 CP, please.
Sounds good. The D6 shots with blast for 4.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, but 4s because of the dents. 1, which is an auto wound. Cool.
Did you want me to do it now?
Yeah, so this is
Maybe-
-2, I think. It'll matter. Let me check. Hearthkin Warriors, L7. No, -1 for the blast profile. He's fine. The Magna Rail hits on a 4, misses, but rerolls 1s because I'm within 24 of a card. Does not hit on the 3 because of the dents. And then the 2 shots from the bolt gun, both hit. 3s to wound, 4s because of transhuman. 1 wound at -1. Kills another
We'll
dude.
go there.
All right, down to 5. Okay. And I believe, I've got the he advanced. I've already been over this. That's going to be it for shooting. For charges, because I think it's hilarious, the bike is going to charge.
The Psycho?
The
Or the
Psycho's
one
in there.
dude. I don't think he can get the Psycho because
I
you
don't
got to
think
go around because fly won't work.
That won't work, yeah.
Oh no, you can on an 11.
But I could get the dude.
You could get the dude on a 9.
I'm going to charge the dude. He makes it with a 10. He might not even kill the dude. It's only like 4 hits with like no anything. So my question is, do Rough Riders only get benefits when they charge? Or do they get benefits when they charge?
When they charge.
Okay, not if I pile into them
Correct.
like a mad lad.
Yes.
Cool.
But
So
they're good anyway, but they're not as good. What's your toughness 6?
tough for 6.
So we're winning on 4s.
Yeah, which is probably better than wounding on 3s, which I imagine is what you do when you
Yes.
charge. Cool. And then because why not, I'm going to throw the Sagittor in as well, needing a similarly immense charge. This is 10.
It's a 10.
It's 10.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. Yeah. All right. The Sagittor goes in.
You're a 9.5, so
Yep. No, he's not attached to his base.
sorry, you can
Ah,
have your own
all
roll.
good. Cheers. So he's gonna come around here. Okay. So my thinking is this, right? He's gonna get to there. Attack with the bike, hopefully kill it, and use its pile and consolidate, touch your Psyker, and then use its unused pile and consolidate to touch
get
the Rough Riders. Because I think your Rough Riders are going to have a harder time, even with 2 wounds, dealing with
I'll
the
be winning on
Sagittor.
5s against the Sagittor, so
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Well,
Not for me.
I don't know. We'll see how we go. All right. I was not expecting.
You should know
Yep.
there is a stratagem
Yep.
to fall back and charge and shoot.
That's fine.
Yes.
Cool. Nothing to do about that, regardless. Cool. Well, I will hit you with 4 attacks.
This is the bike, yeah?
Back here, hitting on 3s.
Aha!
Full rerolls because of the
Yeah.
high Carl. All right. So they all hit. No auto wounds, and then 3s with strength 4 or 5 or something. 4 wounds, no AP.
Okay, 4 ups. No,
5 ups.
5 ups. Sorry, this is not the casket.
Yep. Oh, he's so dead. He tried.
Not
2 sixes
so
there.
dead. A CP there if I'd failed one less. I don't know.
True. So,
There's a lot of ifs there.
yeah. So
Can
the
you
other option here,
get
my
within
pile in
three,
will
that
do that, and then my consolidate will just touch both of you
Yeah, okay.
because I'm going to bring him in here anyway.
Cheeky.
And then his pile in gets him all the way to there, and then his consolidate will bring him all the way to there, touching the Rough Riders as well.
All right.
All right.
Look, I don't appreciate the cheek. The sheer cheek.
Yeah.
All right. Primaris Psycho.
Oh wait, hold on.
That's all the combat, yeah?
Yes, but the other thing I'll make sure to do here as well is when it touches in, it'll be on the angle where it stays in the objective through here. It'll sit like there.
Okay.
Happy with that? Provided.
You can't get up there
Right.
because you
Of course.
can't fly.
So in that case, he won't be able to touch the Rough Riders. He'll just have to pile in his 3 to like
so
here.
you can't get
2 up
into
and
combat with
1
a
there.
Psycho.
2
I
up
see
and 1
what you're
across.
doing. Yep.
And he'll just sit there. He won't touch the Rough Riders. I can't.
Okay.
But that way he stays in the objective, which... Does it matter? After
take
all
down the
that,
banner.
that's a good point. Yep, so it does matter. So yes, he will get in the objective.
3 attacks with the Primaris Psycho.
All right.
2 hits there,
Yep.
I think. I assume.
It should be, yeah.
Yeah, he actually hits on 3s.
He's an angry boy.
He is spicy.
Yeah.
What is your toughness again?
6.
Well, I am. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm strength 6.
With your force
Force
staff.
stave.
Nice. 4s. Double
Okay,
3s.
Cool.
All right. And then I assume the Rough Riders are going to try and pop my 2 wound tank.
Yes. That is the thing they're going to do.
So the thinking here is just that it ties them up. It could die, but it was going to die anyway. If it survives here, it's better for me than if it had just survived out in the open, regardless.
If it doesn't die, I will be extremely sad.
That's fair.
Now I'm waiting on 5s.
Yep.
If I use the melter tip.
Yep. Which is a once per game thing?
No.
No? Oh, you just
You
kick
just
out.
choose, yeah.
Cool.
You would think that grenades attached to sticks would be a once per game thing, but
Well, it depends. If you've got more grenades and more sticks.
yeah, because you're not reusing that stick, that's for sure.
It's not fixed bandits, it's fixed grenade.
But your toughness 8, yeah?
Toughness 8.
Yeah, because you're normally 7.
Normally 7, up to 8.
Because I could have attacked you with the frag grenades, and in fact, because they're winning on 6s.
But it's more.
Because they're
numbers.
strength 4, but it's each hit is 2 additional hits. But
So
they
each hit
wouldn't.
is 3 hits.
But they
That's
wouldn't
pretty good.
auto wound. So I think I just go for the auto
Yeah.
wound for the melter,
That's, yeah, okay.
winning on 5s because that's double the efficiency. That's math. So it is. There's 2 guys and the sergeant.
Yep.
Sergeant attacks with a different weapon. So
Cool.
this is the 2 guys.
There's melters on sticks.
Melters on sticks.
Get 'em.
3s. Hey.
Very nice.
Now, chat, if I was a better player, what I would have done is one of my random orders would have been +1 attack and +1 AP in combat on the Rough Riders, because why not?
I'm happy for
But
that to be what it is.
No, I'm not a better player, so it's fine.
It's fine.
5s. Did I roll any 6s? Too late. Don't know. No, to hit. I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can. I'm happy for you to have the order on them. It's
No, I stuffed up. It's okay.
all right. 1.
Yeah, 1 at AP 4.
So this is on the tank.
Yep.
So down to 3. So 3s, 4s, 6s. He's got this. He does not have
I was
this.
going to say, if you rolled the 6, I'd regret being generous about the order thing.
Damage a bunch.
3.
Oh, it kills it. Does it explode on a 6? No. All right. So look, it was a risk running the Sagittor into them, but I figured, yeah, I'd rather let them hit it and then hopefully stick around than have like it definitely die. And this way, at least, I'm not giving them like an easy launching pad to charge and make a bunch of movement.
Well,
towards
I
the
will
next.
be moving an extra 3.
Better than an
Staying
extra
out.
2d6 into the tank
Yes, it is.
before.
Staying out of an inch of you.
Yep.
That's it.
Cool. Yep.
Okay, that's, I guess, oh, I owe you some morale.
You do, yes.
He killed pretty much everything, to be honest, actually.
You've got this squad over here down to 5 with the commissar nearby. Yeah, they're fine. They love it. The Rough Riders
don't know
lost
if the
2.
dice was up, but that was a 1.
It was.
Rolled a lot of 1s.
Yeah.
So,
The Rough Riders lost 2, or are they good?
I don't know.
I feel like their leadership might be like 7 or something.
Yep.
Right, so on a 6, one more run. Nope,
They're
they're good.
Cool.
Sweet.
The Mortars would also be leadership 7, so they'll be fine.
All right.
Well, they could be 6, I don't know. Whoop.
All right.
That's just a personal attack. Take that. That's for killing my Rough Riders.
All right. So at the Rough Riders gain a judgment token because they killed one of my units. Now, did the infantry squad over there have a judgment token? I don't think they did.
No.
Okay. So I'm only going to score 2 points this turn for killing stuff with tokens. And then
How many units for the tertiary?
So many.
I killed
2?
what? I think 2 squads because
Yeah.
it was just 2 squads. Yep.
2 points for the bonus?
So 2 points for the bonus. I'm also going to score 3 points of prospects of wealth, and I need to roll a dice for the objective over here, where the action completes. On a 6 normally, but now a 5 because of the scanner, it becomes special. All right, cool. That matters.
It's going well for you.
So
though,
both,
Will.
I'm walking around with essentially like metal detectors and being like, "There's some good shit down here."
It's pure gold.
Yeah.
But I
Right.
also get a victory point for killing a Sagittal.
Killing a Sagittal because
Mission promo.
Right. Does that happen? I mean, yes, because you destroyed it. Yeah. Sweet.
So,
So he scores.
that's
a
my
point on the
second
sub-primary.
unit that I have killed.
Third, you Lehman Russ, please.
Yeah. Okay. Second that I score points on.
Yeah. Nice.
Cool.
And that'll be the end of the turn, I believe. Turn 4 for the guard.
Is it?
It's turn 4 already.
Yeah, we're only
mean,
3.5 hours. In.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
It's been a long game, but it doesn't feel like it because no one's committed anywhere.
Well, and that actually makes it take longer.
It does because we have more stuff to do every turn. Yeah.
Okay, so command phase, spend a CP, please. Oh, so I get, at the start of the turn, I get 8 primary, and I get 2 banners.
Yep. I've taken a banner down. Haha.
Rude.
I didn't think I'd do it, but
And no, I
here
thought
we go.
we were just going to stay back the whole time. You've ruined that.
Well, look, 2 tanks and a bunch of guardsmen are down. I'm feeling alright about poking my head out,
Yeah, well, that's fair.
which could
right?
come back on me real hard. You could kill like a bunch of stuff now.
No, I don't think so. I'm going to keep hiding, I think. That seems to be working better. What else? That's it.
Cool.
Command phase. We're going to order +1. No, we're going to order first rank fire, second rank fire.
Yep.
And
That's on these guys over here,
sorry, yes,
which will cascade between both of them.
yes, and them as well for what it's worth.
Yep.
Which is very little. We're going to order these guys. No. They'll be out of 6. Oh no, they're not. Haha.
It's the Rough Riders.
There's some shrewd play there by me.
Nice.
We're going to order this squad to be better in combat.
Ah.
So they're going to get +1 to hit in combat,
combat.
and +1 AP in combat.
Yep.
That's going to splash to the Rough Riders.
Yep.
And then we're going to order another squad to do something else, and then we're going to order the third squad to get +1 to hit and +1 AP in shooting,
Nice. Which will cascade to the others as well.
which will cascade to all 3,
Very nice.
but not to the Rough Riders.
Cool.
And that is my command phase.
Sweet.
No, this guy is going to order this.
Oh, the tank commander to the Lehman Russ.
Do I keep doing it? At some point, it feels like this is not actually worth it.
I mean, it's the same squad. I was expecting to have to, because I've got 12 of them in here that was sat here the whole game, so I could go, cool, they come out and replace this squad. I haven't needed to.
No, I'm acutely aware
Yeah.
of that fact.
It's,
Yeah. Your characters are all protected and stuff, can't do a cheeky snipe.
Yep. Unless if you kill that bike first, then you can shoot the Ionia champion.
Well, the Rough Riders are going to try and go for him.
Sweet.
So I think we just keep going for that squad.
Yeah. You could try for the fortress.
Spend CP.
Nah. Well, we're spending a CP on. Did you put that on? Yeah, you must have because I'm still on
yep.
6, right?
To fight on full
Rust, full bracket. So we spent a CP. Don't worry. It's okay. Yeah. No, but you've already done that, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
If
Spend more.
Because I would have gone. Yeah.
I just want to point out there's a possibility happening right here. That is, if
Something
you
like that.
overcharge with that one, we can have the same number of Lehman Russ kills by the end of the game.
So, well, technically, if I overcharge, I could be winning on that count.
Well, for now, yeah. If I don't come for your other one, yeah.
Right, okay. This is depressing. These guys will just move a little bit, but still will not be touching.
Cool.
Maybe... No, that's too far.
All right. Okay, so this is Kaskin just sort of shuffling over.
Yeah, they really don't serve any purpose, to be honest. So I don't know what I'm doing with
They're a
them.
big deterrent from me, like, pushing here hard. Because until I clear out some tanks and I can get some good lines of fire on stuff, I don't want to take a unit of Kaskin to the face.
They are a little absurd in the amount of mortal wounds they can do, but they do have to be in range to do those mortal wounds.
Which so far has been pretty good about not getting in range. God. Oh.
Look at that.
Charge with tank.
He's not coming towards me.
I'm staying back here.
It's all
Crossing
his,
tracks, bro. Charge
it's all
with the tank.
Yeah.
It's all his fault, not
Isn't
mine.
that what the guard do?
No,
When
no, they don't.
It's down to the wire, they just
Charge tanks.
send the tank in, load it up with melter bombs or
That should absolutely be a thing you can
kamikaze
do.
it in.
I really
You
don't
know
feel like that
Hellhounds.
is what they do.
That's what Gene Stealer cults do a lot. Yeah. And Hellhounds kind of. You just run them forward and do massive explosions.
Gene Stealer cults, the real guard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The guardsmen with added arms.
Is there any chance with me charging him that I actually kill him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a thing that I could do.
Yes, yeah. No, okay, so here's his defensive profile. He's currently toughness 6 because of Urani Surta, a 2-up save, a 4-up invuln, 6 wounds, I want to say.
I can for sure kill
6
him.
wounds.
can
He's
kill
-1 damage, and there's something else. You can't reroll -1 to wound and -1 damage. Yep.
So
No
not
reroll
only
wounds,
can I
minus-
kill him, but I can do it in such a way that Dalton never gets to use his shiny new toy.
I do have a stratagem to fight on death for characters, which is the Urani Surta Regulate's specific stratagem.
It'll, because at least
that's-
hopefully
that's
some of
the
them will
front
be
of them,
dead. Yeah, but can you measure back a bit?
Ben,
Yeah.
chat is saying your list is illegal
What?
Why is
How
this list
so?
illegal?
because you have less than 8 tanks in it.
Ah, yeah.
Look, that is a mistake.
Yeah.
It's a typo.
It's heresy, apparently. Chat is saying that is complete heresy. To which I agree.
There was one extra tank in this list, but I wanted to show off. So this is not the most competitive guard list with the models out at the moment, but it's still competitive despite how this is going. We're just going to move some of them. Sorry, can you do that again? I wasn't paying attention. But I had to
Like the backs of where the 3 of them are.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, so
But I had to drop a few things that I wanted because why? Why did I have to drop a few things? Oh, because I wanted to show off mortars. Because I wanted to show off some indirect. Just something a little bit
I
different.
am enjoying the mortars doing their thing. Like it's they haven't got optimal targets because everything's what it is.
Yeah.
But,
While you're talking about, speaking of the indirect thing, coming back to what you're saying about the balanced data slate, they just released a brand new model with that field ordnance battery, and one of them is legit a out of line of sight shooting weapon. So if they were to take that away from in their book, they've just nuked a brand new model that they've just released.
Yep.
It's just no one's going to use. It's so weird.
But everyone has them now because they've already bought the boxes with them in it.
Yeah, but I think people are going to be building it for the las gun or the blast one.
Which is great. You leave one of them nerfed, so no one builds them, and then next edition or next update,
Yeah, then
they
they
become
do a
amazing,
buy more.
and then you have to go buy more. It's classic marketing stuff. Okay.
There's bushes and stuff. It's very awkward.
Yeah. So one of them has a single token on them, yeah?
Yeah.
Does one of them have 2? Just the one?
Just the one. Unless there's more.
No, it should just be 1.
No? Okay.
Yep. I can't think that I put 2 on them for any reason. Good. Those guys with 3 are like begging for like a land fortress to the face.
No. Don't be like that. Right. Okay, let's shoot some stuff. No, psychic some stuff.
Yep.
We're going to try and get a CP.
Which psych is this with?
The Astra.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll be out of...
Well out of our range, yeah.
We do!
With a 10.
Pretty nice.
So this is the coolest thing you've showed off all game, I reckon.
The CP
The
gen.
fact that
It's
you
good.
can just get yourself to 7 CP at turn 4, which no army ever does ever in a game.
To be fair, it's going off on a 7. I'm just rolling... I don't think I'm rolling
you
that
roll
well
like
in
10s
game,
like
but I'm
the
just
whole
rolling
time.
really
Yeah,
well
yeah.
on this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, over here,
Yep.
we're going to Night Shroud the Mortars.
Okay. I've got to deny on this one as well.
Yeah, I know. What's the other spell? Oh no, that's right, it doesn't do anything. Yep.
An 8.
6, 7, 8.
A 7, so it goes off. Cool. So which
then I
unit
showed
of
it.
mortars?
One of them.
One of the units at the front, I imagine.
Well, with your beams, no, you don't have the beam anymore. So yeah,
Beam's
the
dead.
Front one, front one.
Cool.
And then we're gonna smite you.
Yep.
Ow! Yes.
5, yep.
Just.
And I do have a deny for the Lord Grimnir. Let me
Also,
check.
that
Let me check.
Ben, that noise is very incorrect.
What?
That's not the noise a smite makes.
Pow.
It's not like pow. What do you? What's Ben's the audio of a smite?
What? No. The
Like,
power.
what does the smite sound
the
like?
power wasn't the smite. The power was the dice. The roll. The roll had so much power in it that it pow.
Okay, so what's your sound of a smite?
I think it's more zap.
Just zap.
Yeah, it's like a zap.
It's like
It's like electric.
1950s superhero.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
you know, the what's his James West? Was that his
Yeah,
name? The
yeah.
That Batman? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's go zap.
Yeah.
Adam West, I think it was.
Adam West.
Yeah, yeah. That's, yeah. No, I've only got the one deny. I
Okay,
get an extra
well-
power and all the extra stuff, but no extra
You
denies.
are smitten.
Terrible. How dare you?
And you take 2 mortal wounds.
So I'm down to 2 wounds remaining on the bike.
We're doing it, chat. The first time he's got to use his second power, so that's
Yeah.
nice. Now we're going to shoot because we're done.
Sweet.
So we're going to shoot him first because you are at exactly 6, so we're going to get max blast again.
Beautiful.
6, 7, 8, 9.
This is the Plasma Executioner into these Hearthkin Warriors again.
Yes,
For
and
the 3rd time in a row?
we are not overcharging.
Oh, come
Well,
on.
it doesn't actually do anything.
No, it doesn't. There's no point.
It is funny though.
Yeah. Okay.
4s.
Cool. Because you got them +1, -1 for the deads. Yep.
Yes.
No auto wounds though. Just the 3.
Yep.
3s.
3s. Oh, come on.
Oh, okay. AP 4. 1's in cover, so 3's up to 6s. Oh, 5 up invuln because of that, but dies anyway. Cool.
We've done our quota.
I'll pop that one because it's irrelevant at the moment. Cool. Heavy bolters or
Heavy bolters.
carry on? This is 5s.
2
2.
wins.
Yep. And then 3s. Pass one, fail one. And I'll pop the L7.
Ooh, taking a special weapon.
I'm going to heal them back. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just pop.
You're going to try to get them back.
Yep.
But you're going to be dead. No, you're not. Okay, that's fine.
Has he got a hunter killer that you haven't used this all game?
He does,
Do you want to use it here?
No. Yeah, fine.
You don't have to, but
5s with it. It's
I'm just pointing out, you've got 1 wound left.
And also, you have a CP to re-roll that.
Or do you want to save it for when you shoot on death? To shoot it then? Because like, otherwise you're
I
not...
can't shoot on death. I can only shoot the turret.
Okay, well then I would suggest
fine.
using it because
Will
otherwise
we
it's
be
just
able to
not
see
going
me next turn?
to... These guys will move forward and hit you with a Magna Railgun.
Really? Okay, fine.
Hits, there you go.
Ah!
See?
Toughness.
Toughness 5.
Yes, that wound.
Strength 10?
Strength 10.
Yep,
They've
AP.
improved.
4?
2.
2.
3?
3?
One.
Let's just keep saying numbers.
It's one of those numbers.
It's one of these numbers.
I think it's 2.
All right, I'm
I
gonna.
think it's 2 as well.
Yeah,
it's
they're
not.
fine.
It's not enough to.
On a
stop
6 is fine.
All
5
right.
up invuln from the Carl.
You ruined all the fun, Dalton.
Yeah,
We're gonna shoot the mortar.
just be better at 40k. Roll more 6s.
We're gonna shoot the mortars at that squad as well.
Yep.
Now, we did technically order them to get +1, but we're actually -2. So I'm just wondering
still
if
minus
there's any other order that would have been better. I don't think there is.
Yep, easy. Cool.
Yeah, that's what you were measuring before.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. What are we looking at?
I don't know.
Okay. Cool.
No, I think we're gonna make suppression fire.
All right.
Models in that unit can only make attacks against that enemy unit that phase. Models in this unit can only make attacks against in your next shooting phase. The next time this unit is selected to shoot, you can select one enemy infantry unit that is okay. Fine, it's got to be visible.
Okay. Cool.
We're not. Whatever. Who cares? Two of the units moved, so we're going to do those two.
Yep.
But the one that didn't move is the no. That's fine. We're going to use the two that did move.
Cool.
So these will be on 5. So this is D6 shots first.
Cool.
Okay.
Ouch. Cool. So a number of shots, but
It
not
is-
as many as you would want.
Several shots. Oh well, it's perfectly fine.
Cool. Alrighty. Then,
Once in our life, we're going to kill this freaking.
I mean, look, they
Yes,
will
it's
die
fine.
eventually.
Well, give me till turn 10.
Yeah.
5s.
Oh, very nice.
That's cocked.
a lot of auto wounds right there. That's
How many auto wounds? And
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
And
so strength 6 and toughness 5, so 3s.
one more. So
6.
6.
At AP.
AP 1 down.
All right, so these are 3 pluses. Oh, and I'm going to point out the Medipack first failed save is not a failed save.
Didn't you already do that?
Not for this turn, so
Really?
there'll be an extra dude there.
Okay.
So
that
then
one just did.
he fails, it kills him. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
The 2-man.
Yep. 5 shots.
On 4s.
Yep. Because +1 -1.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
1
2.
auto wound. 1.
1. Loves it. Cool. I can hear Lockie getting annoyed about my rolling from there. You're not on the receiving end this time, Lockie. You're out of the line of fire.
It's both of you. It's like I want to get G'd up, and then I'm like, come on, Benny, hit well, and then it's 1s, and I'm like, oh, and then
This-
the one time he gets a chance, it's like 6. You're like, oh.
This terrain is beautiful, but dense terrain is like the kryptonite of guard. Because going from 4s to 5s really hurts. Whereas he's
Yeah.
going from 3s to 4s, that's
Yep.
not as much.
And half
of
the
a
army
issue.
ignores it anyway.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, you
Every-
guys
all-
decided on the terrain rules. You could have been like, nah, nothing's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that. But it only works for one-way shooting.
yeah. It only works that way, yeah.
We'll shoot all the guardsmen because
Yep.
there's only one
They-
unit range. So we will have to shoot separately just in case you pull it, unless you're not planning on pulling him. In which case we'll shoot them all.
I'll be thinking about it, but do you want to double check that range there?
Oh, because you pulled the...
I pulled the closer ones.
Okay, okay.
So you're only going to have a
what,
few
just
anyway.
2? Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
In
But
fact,
they're-
one's
they're-
a sergeant. Oh, no, so
But
yeah.
it's a cool sergeant gun with the auto gun with the drum barrel.
We're going to shoot ya! 2 hits.
-1.
1 hit.
Thank you.
And auto wins.
It does. 3 up save, I imagine. It's failure. Failure.
We killed one!
Failure.
And then we have a las gun.
I need to leave him for that. So I'll cop that on the Thane. So he goes down to 1 wound.
Oh, that's...
That's a cocktail there. You can. I
How is that?
think the heat in here actually warps those. It's a problem we're working on.
It's a hit.
Hits.
Doesn't auto wound. And does not wound.
Cool.
Okay. That didn't work according to plan. We have technically got 3 las guns in that
In the Rough Riders.
Rough Rider squad.
Get him.
Oh, we're gonna get you.
Oh yeah. You can shoot the champion.
Of course, we're gonna shoot the champion.
Shooting the champion.
Well, no, because you've got a number of wounds that is divisible by 3.
yeah. Yes.
So we're gonna
6.
shoot the thing behind it.
the Sagittal.
That. Yeah.
Yep.
And
That's not
why.
bad.
That's
Wow.
why.
Very nice. 3 auto wounds.
No, so just 3.
All right. I'm good with 2, but I take 1. So I'm down to 8 wounds remaining.
We did it. That's
Cool.
big. Could be important. All right. Spend us a CP.
In chat. The floodgates have opened. The dam's broken.
This is not a good use of CP. It's a very bad influence on me. But we're gonna pop Born's soldiers on 5s on the tank commander.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good job.
Cool.
D3 shots plus 6.
Right.
Okay.
So 8 shots.
5, 6, 7.
Cool.
Yes, that's maths. On 4s.
Yep.
Okay, so it got us 2. So you know that's a thing.
Yep.
No, 2 5s
Yep. So 4 auto wounds and then 1 regular hit,
and a
which does wound.
So 5 wounds.
AP 3 down to 2. So my 3 ups go to 5 ups, which is my invuln regardless. And these are a bunch of damage, aren't they?
3. Yes.
Wipes the unit. There we go.
We did it!
Very nice. Down they go.
Do we just claim that as a victory and go home? All right, the rest of the shots are wasted.
So
And that's my turn. No,
you
it's
got
not my
a
turn.
charge over there.
That's definitely not my turn. We're going to charge it.
Yep.
Do you want to Overwatch?
He does have a combi bolter, but no.
Coward.
He's too busy. He's going to hit him with his hammer. He's too excited.
Okay, all right.
He tries to, but he just fires wildly in the air.
Well, look,
4
it's
inches.
enough because I don't suffer the
Yeah.
negatives.
Yeah.
Which I actually forgot about, but
But yeah, you don't suffer them
That's
from Rough
lucky.
Riders. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's people in chat wondering why I didn't transhuman the squad over from this objective. I just don't think I need to. I'd rather save my CP and use it for other stuff.
The reality is, although I enjoyed killing something for once, but that's a VP, by the way, and a judgment token.
It is, yes.
As much fun as that was, it actually doesn't cost any points because he's still holding 2.
Yep, it's up to 1.
Actually, I'm not on that objective, so it actually
yep.
does stop hold more. So another shrewd tactical play by me.
Cool.
And
How serendipitous of you.
I'm just going to look up whether Castellan Creed, because I did position her to charge Ursula Creed, I should say. But is she any good? I have no idea.
Dad's dead, right? He went down with Kate.
Yeah.
Well, no,
he's not dead.
Trazen
He's
has him.
in. He's in. Yeah,
Trazen's got him.
He's in a zoo.
Yeah.
He's in a zoo.
He is. He is.
That's the law. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. More of a museum than a
I
zoo.
know, but like, yeah,
He's in
it's
stasis in the museum.
right?
I'll charge you with Creed.
That's
Yeah, right, go for it.
hilarious, I'm calling it that.
6 should do it.
Yeah. No, a 1.
Trazen's, yeah, there you go. Trazen's zoo.
No, it's a menagerie, right?
Actually, yeah.
It's more a
Trazen's magic menagerie.
But they can't, actually it's not, because they can't move around.
They're in stasis.
Because they're all in cages.
They're all in Necron megastasis is what they're in.
Yeah, so it's a zoo.
Do you have CP to interrupt? You do, you cheeky.
I do.
Devil. All right. Well, we're going to start with those horsies.
Okay. Cool. Now, I do want to say, I have CP to interrupt, and if you're not careful with your positioning with Ursula Creed, I could use that CP to get movement to move away from her.
How?
To like jump around this way or something.
But you.
No, there's terrain in the way.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, because you can't do it on fly.
Yeah.
Which I only learnt recently, and as a Blood Angels player, is something I should have known.
Probably, yeah.
How many attacks is this?
Like 3 maybe. 3 attacks.
Okay, so you're not going to
But
damage
it-
1? Damage 1?
Yeah.
Hitting on 6s?
Hitting on 6 damage 1.
Excellent. All right, well, we'll pile into you.
Yeah. It's not about to turn around and womp 3 3 Rough Riders.
Well, you never know.
Yep.
We will look. I don't think this is going to matter, but we're gonna base you and we're gonna surround you.
Cool. I'm just going to have a quick cheeky look through here. Pardon me.
Bless you.
That's only against ranged. Don't need any of this. I don't need any of that. Oh, I should have done that. So there's a stratagem I should have used called reactive reprisal that these guys should have shot back at the tank with 1 wound. Would have been amazing.
Do they have to shoot the unit that killed them?
No, but also they might not have been in range, but it would be pretty funny. Cool. I don't need that.
Can you?
I don't. That's what I'm checking. I don't think I can. Grimrock barrier. Nope. Nope. Bastion personal grudge. Nope. Nope. Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Carry
What's your toughness?
on. Toughness 6.
I could frag you, but I still think that it's better to melt you.
I think it probably is. Yeah, because you only 3 of those need to go through to actually kill him.
He's hitting on 2s.
Yep,
That's my
hitting on
+1.
2s. Very nice.
1 auto wounds.
Yep. Cool. Now,
Toughness
what's your
6 you said,
yeah
so I'm
strength?
strength 8.
So you're winning on 3s normally. You're -1, so you're winning on 4s.
-1 to wound.
Yes. Against the only champion.
I don't like that. 4s.
Okay,
fine.
you got 3. AP.
Sorry?
I was going to say CP, but then I remembered void armor exists.
Yes, I was also thinking that until you said that. That's okay, he's just going to fail all the saves.
All right, so AP,
Many.
4.
On your null.
4 ups.
Yes, it is 4.
Pass 2, fail 1. So I
Right.
take 2 damage, so I'm down to 4 wounds remaining.
Well, I have the sergeant.
Yep.
He has an extra attack.
3 attacks.
3 attacks. Well, it's
Spicy.
actually 4 because he has a saber as well, which he's going to fight you with.
So he makes 1 extra attack with his saber.
Yeah, it's
Does
like a
it?
chainsaw, but better.
Doesn't his Goad Lance thing do mortals?
Yes, it does.
Very nice.
And that is what we're getting at now.
Sweet.
Each time an attack is made with this weapon, a successful hit roll scores an additional hit. Oh, that's nice. Each time an attack made with this weapon is allocated to a vehicle. You're not a vehicle, though.
No.
Then it does not do mortals.
He's a tank. It's not a vehicle.
But thank you for trying.
Cool.
2s. Looking for 6s.
Okay, 3.
Well, they all hit.
Beautiful.
And 5 to win because you're -1 to win.
Yes.
Because I'm strength 6.
Okay.
Am I? Yes.
Yep.
Strength 6. No. Strength 8.
Is melters?
No,
Melter
because
thing?
I charged. Strength 8, so 4s. So this is not melter, this is go land.
Gotcha,
It's
so you-
+2 strength because of the weapon, so it's strength 6.
Yep.
And then +2 because of charge.
Gotcha. Strength 8.
Force.
-1. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh.
And this is damage.
Only 2, so you have to fail both.
Oh, you have to fail. No, he can't kill it because I have -1 damage because it's exo armor.
Oh. Okay then.
So cool. And this is AP a bunch, I imagine.
AP 3 this time.
So yes, so I'd be saving on 3s. 1 save, 2 fails, down to 2 wounds remaining.
And then we got the saber.
Stab him. Quick little saber.
We just kind of wanted to kill you here. This is not good.
Cool.
Really thought we'd get you. It does hit.
Yep.
And does the saber get the +2 strength?
Surely it does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. It'll be the difference between. Well, it'll be 5s
+2
regardless.
strengths
Or
on their
5s and
data sheet,
6s.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's for the model itself.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't sure if it was only with the spears.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So winning on 5s.
Well, 4s.
-1 because of the exo armor.
Yeah, which is why it's 4s.
Is it not strength 6?
Strength 7.
Oh.
Because of it's
it's
+1
+1.
base instead of the others have been +2.
Gotcha.
So strength
Okay.
5,
Yep.
and then it goes up to 7.
Yep. Gotcha. Cool.
Can't reroll
Never mind.
that, famously.
After all that, so down to 2 wounds remaining on the Irony champion.
Oh, we weren't even close. Oh, I thought we were close.
Look, 4 wounds off him is pretty good.
Yeah, but it's not 6 wounds off him.
That's true. Now,
I think we might be dead here.
I'm very tempted to interrupt here with the bike because I could potentially pop your Psyker. What's your Psyker's defensive profile?
No.
Toughness.
It'll be toughness 3, but it'll be 4 or 5 wounds. 4 wounds?
4 wounds. Okay. If it's not like 2 or 3 wounds, I'm not going to bother.
No, it's not 2 or 3 wounds.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I think I'm just going to tank it.
Yeah, 4 wounds.
Yeah. I don't think it's worthwhile doing that. So yeah, I will just tank it
All right. Right. Well,
because Creed will fight, then the bike.
Creed
then-
will fight first, and Creed has 4 attacks, and I happen to have 4 attacks in my hand.
Almost as
but-
you planned it.
She has a chainsaw.
Ha! An extra attack.
So, on 3s.
Yep. Beautiful. 5 hits.
That's how we do. 1 wounds. Auto.
Yep. Now
Toughness.
strength. Toughness 6.
6 is to wound.
Okay. 6 is to win.
Yeah.
One of those was the auto wound.
So 2 total.
Yep. At AP,
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, none.
It's a
It's a
4s.
chainsaw.
Yep. 4 ups.
I may have thought this. Oh no, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong character data sheet.
Okay.
It's actually AP 3
So the
and
6.
strength 4
The strength.
and 1 more attack.
Okay, so roll me an extra attack, and you would have had an extra wound as well.
Well, how many No, I rolled 5 dice, so it is actually the right number of attacks.
Oh, okay, because it's not a
chainsaw.
Yeah, okay. So I do save 1 and I do fail 1. So I've got 1 wound left.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, because it was 2 6s, 2 3s, and a 1. That's what you rolled, Ben.
Yep.
So the 3s wouldn't have been wounds because you've gone up strength, correct?
I'm only wounding on 5s because I'm only
that's
strength
what,
4.
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Cool. So then the biker will then get to attack next.
Yes.
We will just put 4 attacks into the psyker. It's the right thing to do here. Hitting on 3s. Still got full rerolls, thanks to the old chapter master rerolls there. Only 3 hits. Strength is 4.
Tough is 3.
So 3. No AP. He's just hitting you.
No idea what my save is. It's not going to be good. It's not that.
It's not that. So
damage
3 damage.
1, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm alive on 1.
Cool. Alrighty. And then I presume the psyker wants to attack back.
Yeah, well, don't have a choice.
That's true.
3 attacks.
Yep. And you've got this massive strength 6 force save that could just pop him.
I'm going to CP 1.
Alright. CP reroll. Coming in hot.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hits on 3s.
hits on 3s.
Wounds on 4s.
Can't reroll wounds.
Yeah.
so
May as well reroll the hits.
Yeah,
1 wound. Okay.
that's all we need.
AP.
I think it's only 1 force.
Alright. So 4 up. This could kill him. It does. But I'm going to CP reroll that.
No!
Because it does matter if I stay in subjective. I pass the save.
I hate it.
He sticks around. And yeah, that does matter because it means I'm going to score 12 on primary because I'm on 3 objectives. Yeah. All right. I'll fight next with the I'm going to fight next with the Sagittor. The reason being is that it gives it extra movement here.
Ooh!
Yeah.
It's D3 damage. Not 1 damage.
Cool. I still failed the save. I still passed the save.
Oh, yeah, that's right, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I'm just, keep in mind.
So it's good to know. I'll pile in with the Sagittor, pile in its 3 to here.
Yep.
Without touching anything. And then I will attack with my 3 attacks, hitting on 6s. This is not going to go well. 1 wound, because hits and auto wounds. No AP, 1 damage on your Rough Riders. It's not going to matter, because any hits that go through from the Iron Champion will kill 1.
Yes.
So it's then going to consolidate another 3 inches, like that. Just so I've got some extra movement out of the Sagittor. Because the Sagittor didn't charge itself, if the Iron Champion fought first, killed all the Rough Riders,
Yes.
the Sagittor wouldn't be able to activate and get its movement.
Very true.
By doing that, I've at least brought it closer that way.
You going to charge me with a Sagittor in future?
Probably. It's pretty funny. So I've got 4 attacks with the Iron Champion. Hitting on 2s, we've got a -1 because it's a mass hammer. So hitting on 3s, it's going to be at strength 10, -3, D3 plus 3 damage. So it'll be 3s, then 2s. So 3s. All right, dropping 1. 1's an auto wound. And then 2s. Oh, there's a failure. So 2 wounds at -3.
Don't get a say.
And then D3 plus 3 damage each. So
2 are dead.
2 are dead. Cool.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm alive.
You are?
We'll keep the sergeant alive.
Cool. And I assume I'm based there
You
as
are,
well. So that means that you will take morale at the end of it again?
No, I will not.
Because you're going to CP to stay there?
CP to stay.
Checks out.
Does it actually? It's just more funny than anything else. It doesn't actually do anything.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm going to do it anyway.
You've got 5
'cause
CP, you may as well.
I'm a funny guy.
Yeah. Cool.
2 CP, please.
Yep.
I mean, I fail on a 6. Like, it's unlikely.
Yeah.
This is not a dice that I'm rolling, but I just feel like rolling. But oh, damn it. Okay.
It would have been fun. Cool. Scoring. Points.
Oh, it's my turn. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
You're just killing all my stuff. I'm like, it must be his turn. Boots on the ground for 2. And inflexible command. Did I kill any units this turn? Yes, I did.
Yes, you killed a unit.
But I didn't do it with an ordered unit.
It was the tank commander, yeah. Yeah.
Damn. So I get 3. No, I don't. No, it's infantry, and that's not infantry. So I do get 3 for inflexible command,
Cool.
2 for boots, and 2 for banners.
Sweet.
And
one for
another
primary.
one for primary.
Very nice. At the start of my turn, I will
Get big 12.
get the big 12 because I'm holding 3 objectives.
He's on my objective. It's rude.
Very quickly, is your command squad OBSEC?
No.
Oh, spicy. All right. Cool.
Uniform back.
Potentially. I've got CP to fall back and charge as well, I think, which could be interesting. Or I could fall back and just take you off the objective, which is pretty funny. I think it's probably a good move too.
I don't think it's fun.
So yeah, my command phase, 12 points for that one. Yep. Go up to 2 CP. I don't immediately spend 1 on resing models because they're all dead. Nicely done.
We got there.
And then my full rerolls are going to go on this unit that's inside here because they're the only thing that can take it. +1 to hit on the Hecaton Land Fortress as per. And judgment tokens. So, at the end of your turn, a unit on an objective. So the unit of troops over there that have a single token, I'll put another one on them at the end of your turn because they're on an objective you control. So it goes up to 2. And then I'm going to use one of the Carls up here. He's going to look through there, see them, and put a 3rd token on them.
I'm going to need a different token.
Yep. Or actually, I could. Actually, can't see the tank because it's obscured. So yeah, he'll put a 3rd token on that unit there. So I'll get an extra point if I kill them. Then the other Carl is going to. All right, the Rough Rider. I'm happy that it's about to die. It's going to look over at some of the mortars and go.
I mean, I'm going to fight first. I could
You will,
come
yeah.
out on top.
Yep. It's technically possible. It's the best kind. Okay. So you've got 1 token on you there. I don't think I want to put any extras on any of these guys, just because it's getting towards the end of the game where I'm going to struggle to be able to kill everything.
That makes sense.
So I think all it's going to do is that you can see the Rough Riders. It's going to put a 2nd token on the Rough Riders because reasons. I might try and shoot them with some stuff, like fall back and shoot.
If I survive, you'll have another turn to put a 3rd one on.
Oh yeah, there you go. See, it's all tactical. And then we'll go into movement. This is turn 4, yes?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll have 1 extra turn to do that. That's cool. I like that. So yeah, I think I'll come and take you off your home objective, because at this stage, this bike has done mad value.
Staying out of 3, I assume.
Staying out of 3. It's just going to fall back onto this objective. It's OBSEC, so it takes it off you. I'm going to make sure that they're the closest unit, which shouldn't be hard here.
Oh yeah.
So that I can spend a CP to shoot them. Cool. And then the guys are going to get out from inside here because they can get out 3 and then move their 5 to be on the edge there. Now, are you happy that's on the edge of the objective?
If you say so.
Take a look.
Oh, no,
It's under the terrain there. I'm fairly sure it is.
Word for it.
Yeah, cool. So they're going to walk over there and do dwarfy stuff. They're not doing the action because I want them to shoot stuff. They're just coming over here.
Okay.
They're just like, yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
Deal with us.
It's another squad for me to kill.
Yep. This unit in here are going to move on out their 5 up to here. Whoop. Cool. Where are we? Come on out there. Yep. They're going to do that. The other option is you got 2 wounds in a Rough Rider, yeah?
Yes.
So I could kill it with Smite,
You could.
which would give me 2 points in my Psychic phase and free up these guys
To do what?
to shoot.
All right.
Him, I don't care, but
Yeah.
he wants to shoot.
Yeah.
I think the Ioneer Champion does fall back on principle at this point, just because I want him over here so he can come in here and wreck face. So he's going to fall back towards the enemy. The Classic, staying within 3, etc., etc. But the Sagittor will stay in combat over here. The High Carl move forward his 5 to stay character protected by multiple things. And the Psyker is going to move forward a bit, so that will be 24 of Ursula Creed. Just jump down here.
What's your record for your longest stream game? Are we gonna win?
Oh, it's going to be up there. This is it's such a slow process to do it.
I'm not taking very long anymore because most of my stuff's dead.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. See, that's
most
Shots
of your
fired.
stuff.
Shots
No,
fired.
I don't
trying
mean
to-
it that way. I mean most of his stuff is not dead. So
Yeah.
the problem is shots have not been fired.
This is definitely up there.
It is, yeah. So
We might even be able to talk out to 5.
the hecaton itself is going to come all the way over here, which will get it to there.
Onto the objective.
Yep.
Well, we know I can't kill that.
Yeah. Now, the question is, can it see the Russ from there? I'm going to leave it up to you because I'm not sure. That's as far as it can move. I can't get it any further.
I would say yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. So we can see the Russ and probably the Cassican and the dudes at the front and whatever. But cool. So that's going to go over there. Carl in here is going to advance forward because, I mean, there's no reason not to. Just hide behind. He's not going to hide behind it because he can't see anything to put tokens on. So he's going to stand up there a bit, but just stay within 3 inches of that.
Is he within 3?
I hope so.
Just double check.
I mean, I think that's within
Yeah.
3, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. The Brockia Forge Master, in a similar vein, is going to advance, going as 8 inches to keep up behind the Hecaton, but stringing out to this objective, like so. So the fact that he can advance and do actions and things means for stuff like banners, you have this like string of guys sitting here that like advances across like this every turn and can jump between objectives and do actions and things. It's pretty funny. And I think that's going to be it for movement. I've still got my unit of 12 in here that can jump out next turn and make a push this way.
I think you'll be definitely getting a 12 in turn 5.
Yeah. And then I've got, I think it's well-ordered retreat. Yep, 1 CP for well-ordered retreat on that bike over there so he can shoot after falling back. I don't have a charge, but he can shoot. So I'm going to try and hit that command squad that has 3 tokens to try and get extra points. All right, and then we'll go over into the psychic phase, where I'm going to try for psychic interrogation on your psyker again, because it's still there.
Yeah.
A 6, which
goes
does go off.
I will try and deny that.
Yep. I'd like it if you
CP
didn't, but
if I need to, which I do.
yep, you're down to 3
Some
CP.
Different dice.
Okay, getting a 7.
Okay,
Awesome.
well, he's got one.
My first points. So 3 points in psychic interrogation, and I assume your leadership's more than 6.
Yes.
Yeah. And then casting Smite to try and kill your Rough Rider. Getting a 5, getting it with a 9, which is a 10 because of the +1,
No.
but it doesn't help here. And then D3 mortal wounds.
Anything but a 1 or a 2.
It's a 2, so you
Hey.
take 1 wound. Look, it's fine. It would have been nice to
doesn't
pop it,
really,
but
yeah.
yeah, so be it. Cool. And then we'll crack on to shooting. Big stuff will be the tank is going to shoot your Rough Rider. So here's the. They're all identical into the Rough Rider, so we'll just do all 12 shots.
Given the time, I can probably just pull it.
Yeah, there's 3 auto wounds there at -2 damage each already. Cool. Kills the Rough Rider. 2 points in the shooting phase for killing a unit with a token, and another point for sub-primary. Then I'll go with the bike, who has well-ordered retreat, putting everything into your command squad. So 9 shots with the high-las rotary cannon,
Now you're hitting on 3s.
hitting on 3s.
I can transhume him, but like your 4's auto wound, so it's really the worst use of a CP.
So how
Possible.
many guy models are in the squad? 5? 6?
6.
And they all 1 wound?
The officer has more.
Like a bunch more or like 2?
4.
4. Okay. Well,
And I have a 6 up, feel no pain.
6 up, feel no pain. All right, no worries. So we'll crack on. I'll throw with the bolt shotgun first. I could spend.
This is the guy with the machine gun thing, yeah?
Yeah, I could spend a CP to reroll all hit rolls because you've got judgment tokens, which I'm kind of tempted to do here because I really want to put them in the ground. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I need it anywhere else. I'm just going to spend a CP full rerolls to hit with whatever it's called. It's called something. I don't know what it's called.
Look, it does basically nothing, but I'm going to transhuman just because it's...
Yep.
No, it doesn't actually help me if they survive. Never mind, I'm not.
All right.
Give me my CP back,
Cool.
please.
So the bolt shotgun, hitting on 3s with full rerolls. 4's auto wound because of the 3 tokens. Okay, so 1 hit and 1 wound. -1, 1 damage.
I'm in cover, so 5 up. Fine.
Cool. The Magna Coil autocannon, hitting on 3s with 3 auto wounds. This is at -1, 2 damage.
And this is why you don't transhuman when someone's auto wounding on 4.
Yeah,
At -2.
-1.
-1. Okay, well, we'll do these one at a time because those are the rules of the game. No, so he's damage
1.
damage 1, so 6 up, no pain.
Yep,
Hey.
okay, cool.
Okay, so 2 more. No.
Fails.
6 up,
Feel
no
no
pain.
pain.
No, so he's dead, and
Yep.
then the last one.
He's fine.
Yeah, so one guy dies.
Cool. And then the Hunter 9 high-las rotary cannon, hitting on 3s, 4's auto wounding. So there's 2 regular hits and the rest of these auto wound. I'm tempted to reroll these and look for them, but I'm just going to roll the wound rolls here. Needing 3s. Strength 6 are 2s. Yep. So 9 wounds. These are all at -2, 1 damage.
9 wounds.
Yep.
All right, we've got 3 in cover. AP 2.
AP 2.
AP 2.
So you got 3 6-ups.
I think the astropath, I'm not sure what his save is, so we'll do the other 2 first.
Yep.
So
Okay.
2, 6 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
Okay,
So they're
so
dead.
2 are dead.
Yep. Cool.
We're gonna pretend that
So
the astropath
that's-
has a 5 up.
That's 3 dead so far.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's dead no matter what. No, he's
No?
not. He's
Okay.
alive. Okay.
Cool.
And then
Again, 6 up.
6 up.
Yep, he's good.
Feel
Cool.
no pains.
Right. Nope.
Feel no pain?
No.
No, we can
he's
do it
dead.
again.
Cool.
Okay.
So you've got just the officer left?
No, we've got the medic.
Medic as well.
We
Cool.
want to keep the medic alive
So he can bring back the others.
because he can bring back the others. So we're actually going to put it on the the officer.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
There's a strap for the medic, isn't there, as well?
to bring models back.
Oh,
yeah.
is that what that
That's
is?
the strap.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. He has 4 wounds and I think a 5 up feel 5 up invuln,
Cool.
maybe. Where's his thing? Surely he does. This is only 1 damage each, yeah.
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 So you need to fail all of these for him to run.
Look, I
for him
can't
to
find
die.
it, but he used to have a 5 up invuln.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's
well,
worth checking.
Potentially.
Cool.
Yes, he does.
All right, so he passes.
So he's
that one.
alive.
Yep.
And then 6s. Okay, so he's alive on 1.
Yep, cool. So you got 1 wound on the officer and 1 medic left.
Correct.
Cool. And that will take morale at the end of the phase, end of the turn as well.
Yes.
And you can't auto pass anymore.
Correct.
Cool. All right. So, carrying on, the unit of half unit at the front there, I'm just going to put everything into the. We get the Rough Riders over there as well. No, everything into the front. No, the Wounded Mortar Squad. It's probably too far away. So the squad in the middle there that hasn't got the buffs of good
Yep.
stuff on them. Starting with the 2 wounds apiece.
Yep.
The 3 ion blasters in the squad. All three hit, but there's no auto wounds. So wounding you on 3s, strength 5 into toughness
Yeah. Definitely.
3. Right, 2 wounds. These are -2 damage apiece.
-2, so I don't get a save.
Cool, so kills
die.
2 of them. Then I'll go with the L7 with the big profile, hitting on a 3, which hits and wounds with a 6. I believe it's -2 as well. Where are we? The L7, -2 d6 damage. So
Anything but a 1?
3 damage. Cool. Kills the unit. All right. I don't know if there's anything in range of this squad back here. I don't think it really matters too much. No. That's all shot. That's all good. It's just the Hecaton, the mighty Hecaton Land Fortress. It's going to put the... You got 1 wound left on that one there. So it's going to put, I think, yeah, the Magna Rail into the Lehman Russ because it just needs to die. And the bolt cannons into the squad here with 3 judgment tokens.
And you are touching, so you're not the -1.
Yep.
And I have 3 CP remaining.
Yep.
Racing through them.
Okay, tell you what, I'll put 2 bolt cannons into the Lehman Russ as well, just to make sure. 2 bolt cannons into them, and then the Hylas into them as well. Or the Matter Order cannon, sorry, into them.
Okay, so you're not going to be able to kill this squad.
I've got 6 shots with the bolt cannons, and then another 6 shots with that.
Okay, so if everything goes perfectly. So spend me a CP on Transhuman for that squad.
Cool.
And I don't think I care about him dying. Because he's going to die anyway.
Yep, fair enough. So I'll do both shots of 6 into the squad at the same time because they're strength 6 and strength 7 are the only differences. Right, hitting on 2s. Okay, dropping the 1. 4's auto wound. There. And these will be wounding on 4s.
Oh, well, whatever.
Well, these are wounding on 4s instead of 2s.
True.
Which matters once. Cool. So it's not going to kill the whole unit. Just 7.
Just 7.
Yep.
I see. Whoop. AP 1?
2.
2. 6s. Okay, so 6
die. Cool. And then I'll go with the Magna Rail and everything into the tank. I'll throw the Magna Rail in first, hitting on 2s. Hits on a 3. That's going to wound you on a 3. Wounds on a 3. -4.
This is in here?
Yep.
5 up?
Yep. Nope. 10. Oh, it takes. Do you want to reroll it or?
Do I explode?
No. Cool.
Now, I could spend a CP to shoot on death, but there's really no point at this stage. Like, I'm not killing that thing.
You could.
No, it's not possible at all,
Right.
I think.
Fair enough.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Not going to do the maths.
All right. And the other shots are wasted. Fair enough. And then that's going to be pretty much it for shooting.
Ben, do you fire on full bracket?
No, I fire at ballistic skill 5, so I would get +1 to hit, but I'd be -1 as well, so I'd be hitting on 5s.
Yeah, no.
I mean, there's a massive charge there, but is that worth it?
It's not worth it.
Yeah, I may as well. These Hearthkin are going to charge in there, needing a 11 or something. Something ridiculous. I can't get around here. Nope. Cool. And that will be my turn. I scored 2 points in shooting for killing something with a token, and an extra point for the sub-primary. But you do owe me a couple of morale checks.
You killed another one there, so 2
points in
for the
sub-primary.
And,
And the mortars, so 3.
3.
Yep.
Just coming away with it, just right at the very end, I think.
And then you owe me a couple of morale checks,
I do,
please?
over here.
Yep.
Okay, so
They
one
fail.
guy goes blam.
Yep. And then the command squad.
Yes. So he runs.
6, 7, 8.
And then anything but a 1 or a 2.
Okay.
So one guy's left.
Which
Now,
I assume is the medic.
well, I don't know. Like, what does it matter, really? He's out of range. Oh, no, I could off. But it doesn't really. Yeah, the medic.
Oh, the medic dies.
The medic dies.
Okay, cool. All right. So yes, and then
I can't. The explanation for that. The medic's ability to bring people back doesn't work on the officer. It works on everyone else.
Gotcha. That's
So,
fair.
yeah.
Yep. All right, cool. Where was I going with that?
Primary, Ben?
Just 4.
Yep. Holding this objective
Yeah, I
over
think
here.
that turns the one that might have swung the game. Because I was ahead, but he's going to get a big 12. So
Yep.
we'll see what we can do.
I'm in a mad scramble here now just to put down the units that have judgment tokens so that
You're
I don't
going
lose a bunch of points.
to struggle with that.
So,
I think so, yeah.
In this situation, considering,
Yeah, we can talk it out.
we can definitely
Yep.
talk this
For
out.
sure.
Because even though it's super close, looking at the state of the board in terms
Yeah.
of
So
models,
let's talk through it quickly then,
Yeah.
and we'll go through it. So what are you trying to do in your turn?
These guys will move on here.
Yep.
They'll control the objective because they're obsessed.
I'm comfortable with kill that bike very easily.
Oh, no, it's not about that. It's about I'm going to put banners up
Yep.
on it because I'll control it.
Yep. So you score one for banners as well at the start of your turn.
Oh yeah, I get one for banners at the start of my turn.
Yep.
I'll put a banner up there. I'll kill them.
Yep.
These guys will get the +1 to hit order. They'll go and try and kill them.
Yep.
Just because it's going to make it harder for you to then get the secondary on that objective.
Yep. So do you want to start like moving some models?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were just.
So we're talking it out, but we also, because it is so close, we are going to just like
Sure.
very roughly do stuff.
So-
you move over here, he dies somehow.
So this is a longer charge than
Yep.
I expected.
You've got it.
Nah,
I think you've got it by a margin, though.
Yeah, it's not.
yes.
Yeah.
It's going to be very tough for me to come back here. The only thing is he has some negatives.
Yep.
In
Like,
his,
there are a few negatives coming up there.
It's a 9 or a 10. It's hard to tell.
But regardless, we'll still talk it out for the camera for
The
people
only-
to see what's going on.
The main thing, rather than moving models, the better is to do is Ben look at your effective points that can be scored in this turn, and therefore your maximum you can get in the game, and then from here, from what we can see, we can point it out and tell you exactly how it's going to go. Regardless of the little minutiae stuff, but just in terms of what can you actually score this turn.
So well, scoring for me is just boots on the ground. I can only get. Well, I can get. No, I lost the banner, so I can't get that. So I'm actually better off having that guy flee,
Leaving the medic there.
leaving the medic there, bringing the banner in,
Yep.
and then the banner jumps over here. Oh no, but this is worth 3. How many points do you lose if you don't kill that?
1.
Just 1.
Yep.
So it's worth an extra 1 point to me. So it's actually much of a muchness.
Yep.
So that's fine. So
And if you put the banner up and bring him here, I've got a very good chance of popping him.
oh yeah,
So-
he is very dead.
Yep.
But it gets me 1 point on boots on the ground.
So leaving
That's
him,
not
so
worth it.
having him walk behind there
he's going to go hide.
is the same as having him out here scoring your points.
Exactly right. So we're just going to do that because it's easier.
Yep.
Instead of ordering them to get +1 to hit, we're going to order them to get +2 to movement because
Very nice.
I didn't realize that's actually quite a long charge.
Yep. So it makes the charge easier.
So we'll just do an extra 2 inches.
Yep.
So, but is
So
that going to affect what
It's
you can
going to
score?
affect not what I can score, but it's going to affect.
It's going to affect
he
what I can score.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yep.
before you do that, though, we're just
Okay.
going to calculate what you can score max for your overall
So
game.
I will get
So on boots on the ground, you score none.
another 2.
right?
No,
Or
2 for boots on the ground.
And then your other secondary, inflexible command.
In flexible command, I will score
Should still got score 3 for that, I reckon.
well 3 or 4.
Oh,
Safe. Well, 3 will
It depends on whether I can.
three will max it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Let's assume you order this unit and then they kill that bike.
sure.
Sure.
So that puts you on 7.
And then your other one. What's your other?
What's the other one?
Banners, can you get a banner at the end of the game?
Yeah, so I put up another banner here.
Yeah.
I am going to struggle to get rid of it.
I think-
but
yeah.
I think I am going to take this one down.
I will have OBSEC on it.
So I'm going to have a
But-
unit of 12 obsec models popping out,
Well, best
advancing
Popping
over
out,
here.
they can reach.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Best case scenario, you get 2
Yeah, for banners.
for banners. 2
Best
more
case,
at the end of the game.
Okay.
Which is 70.
So the max
Max
you can
is
get is
75.
75.
Right.
Okay.
So
If everything goes.
Okay. And then what would you be doing to limit me scoring?
The only thing is trying to kill them because
Okay.
that's going to stop you with that doing the
action
objective action thing.
So,
Yep.
so,
So that-
even with it being a 10-point deficit, Dalton
Okay.
already
So-
gets 12 on
no,
primary.
but he's going to lose.
I'm going to lose points as
though.
well.
Well, let's do the 12 on primary.
Yeah. So you get
Okay, so
12.
then in my turn, assuming that they come over there,
Yeah.
so if it matters, we'll talk about what happens there because I'd be doing everything to stop them from killing them all.
Yeah. So how many can he
Okay.
take from you?
We'll cover that in a minute. So primary, I'd score 12, yes?
Yes.
All right, for my secondaries, for the first one we're talking about here is the killing stuff. Ancestors are watching. So in my turn, I'd be looking to kill a unit or 2. I think I'd probably comfortably get, 2 units, so I'd score 2 points of that one?
Yep.
Okay. Do you think I'd be able to hunt down either this squad or that guy there?
No, because they're both going here.
Okay. So even bringing like the Sagittor across here and shooting through the gap and stuff? Probably not.
No.
Yep.
you wouldn't. Go single file.
No worries. And then your tank's going to go and hide as well, so I'm not going to be able to kill that.
Yeah.
So there'll be -4 to that at the end, and I'll get +2. I can potentially throw the Ioneer Champion and kill something in combat for another +2.
In combat? Yeah, because the Rough
Yep.
Riders will be out there.
Yep, so the Rough Riders will be out there, or so if the Rough Riders are out there, they'll also have a token for killing them.
Yeah.
and then he'll jump in there, kill them, and I'll score 2 points in combat for that.
The only thing is, can you do an action if you fall back?
No. So I'm not going to get to do the action.
So the thing is, yeah, but if I don't kill you...
So the idea would be,
But
can I overwatch you or get something else over that objective and clear you off?
And how are you going to do that?
So the idea would be I would need to kill you in your turn, essentially, through overwatch and fighting, and
Actually,
then move
it doesn't
them
matter.
across.
You'll put a judgment on them anyway because you'll be able to see them.
Exactly, yeah.
So
So
you'll
I'll have a
get it no
token on
matter
them,
what, even if I
but I
don't kill
don't think that I'm going to get to do that action there.
Yeah.
You're going to leave a model on here, so I'm not going to get to do the action here.
Yep.
You're going to get them on there, so I can't do it there. So I'm not going to score any more for prospects of wealth.
Don't you get 6 at the end for prospect?
At the end, yeah. So the point I'm about to make there is I've done the action here and here for 6, and then I'll score an additional 3 for each of these objectives at the end of the game.
So is it possible
So
that you won
there's another 6 there.
because you rolled 2 5s?
Well, it's a good question. We'll find out in a moment. And then the third one was psychic interrogation.
So we've got
Which-
to roll for that one.
We'll roll that one out.
Yeah.
Yep. So I cast it on a 10,
Got to be.
which we're going to CP, funnily enough.
Or will it? We will CP it.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
All right, so 3 points on psychic interrogation.
Where are you? Could I have run away?
Over here, and you're there. I'm assuming we'd move very similar to try and keep up
Yeah,
with each other.
but it depends on. So you're from the front thing.
Yep.
I could definitely, if I roll a good advance,
Yep.
be
Well,
hidden.
Do we want to roll off the advances then?
Yeah. Well, your advance is a 3.
Oh, it's a 3, yeah. The 3, so
I
we'd
don't think that'll
we'd
be
maintain the same speed.
well, I move 1 faster than you, but I don't think
I'm
that's
assuming I was more than on the very edge of.
You are.
Yep.
But so you're just under 2, like you're 1.5. So
So it'd still be within
I
half an
need
inch
to
at the
beat
end.
you by 2, right?
Yes.
So I'll CP my advance roll.
Okay.
No,
No.
doesn't happen.
Cool. So it does happen. I score my 3 points for that one.
Yep.
As I was saying, I kill them. I kill another unit in shooting. Maybe a third one, but I don't think it matters too much. So 2 extra points for the sub-primary. And then if you've got 4 units left with tokens on them that I haven't killed, I'm going to lose 4 points from the ancestors are watching. And I think that probably,
Cool.
It's the 2 5s.
and not doing this and seeing how that can play out.
So after that talk out,
Yep.
that's very close.
Very
That's
confusing
very
talk out.
close. I think that was,
Yeah.
realistically, I think that was a good talk out in terms of what would have happened.
That is really the best that can go for Ben. I
Yes.
think.
Yeah.
It should be noted as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are 2 points that are in the balance there for Ben as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I would have made that charge as well, because if I don't make the charge, there's really like it's a much bigger. Right,
I don't
so
think-
I'd re-roll it.
Yep, with some other CP.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I do
you make the charge.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd Overwatch. Yes, I'd do a bunch of things there as well. But
Yeah.
he makes it in. He has at least 1 model left on that objective.
Cool.
That-
So
Cool.
the winner of our final stream for 2022 is
Hey, good game. Thank you, mate.
Leagues of Broken Town.
I-
So we'll say the poll.
At
the
some
poll-
point, Lockie's going to stop being salty about
When
them being
did
broken.
the poll change?
The poll changed over a couple periods, but still, like I mean, Ben, you had it like you said that turn 4.
Yeah.
Dollars turn 4 really just like spiked it. But yeah, it's 45-55. 49
there you go.
votes. 49 votes. A
Not
lot of
bad.
people chimed
Yeah.
in on that, so that's good.
It was a good game. It was interesting to see what the Guard can do. And it was a fascinating game where neither of us wanted to come out either. That was pretty cool to play out. And I think at the end of the day, a couple of tanks down, things off the board, it got to the stage where I'm happy to present because I don't think you've got the firepower to remove me anymore. And that's sort of where it started to swing, that turn 4.
Yeah, definitely some things I could have done better. Giving myself 4 primary a couple of times just because I wasn't paying enough attention was not brilliant.
Yeah.
You were always going to get the 12 at the end, but you
Yes, yeah.
didn't have to get that other 12, I think, in the second or third turn. Can't remember.
I think it was the third turn.
Third
yeah.
turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that would have been enough, those 2, if that had been an 8-point swing.
Yep.
Would have done it.
So, I mean, this bike that on its own killed
Just
a bunch of
couldn't
stuff,
kill
came
him.
over here,
Yeah.
scored so many points, denied you a bunch of primary. It was good.
That bike,
Yeah.
MVP.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, thank you, man. It's been good to play you. Great to see that the guy do. Good to have you on the channel.
Yeah,
And
thanks
thanks
for
for coming
having
on for our last stream of the year. And we'll be seeing you on Sunday for the annual. The Risky Rolls Annual, our last event for the year as well. Capping off a lovely year of events. Big one coming up next year, so make sure you are all tuned up for that in the Discord to get access to all that kind of stuff. It's going to be good.
Heaps of stuff coming next year, heaps of events. We're taking a bit of a break. We'll be back on the 10th of January.
With our next live stream.
Yeah.
We've got a few videos coming out between now and then, but that'll be our next live thing, our next big update where we're sort of off on production until then.
Yep, and give you a rundown on the plans for 2023. But thanks everyone for tuning in, and we'll see you next year.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll catch you around.
Bye.